You know, I'm not. This isn't fucked up. I mean, I kind of fucked up only halfway. We're supposed to do a dad joke every show.
Too bad. Start the fucking intro.
We got a great show
now, jackass.
Instantly demonetized, by the way.
Sometime today. What's monetization? We don't know what that is. Come on.
We got a great show for you. It's the final show of the Midweek Hump. We're not like disappearing from the internet, but this is it. This is the last one. We got some great people here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. The intro one last time.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo!
I still suck at this.
Yes, you do.
Hi, everyone.
What,
We're back.
5,000 episodes or some shit right now, and you still can't get the intro right?
Hey, we did it. We're here. Honestly, I think if I got it all right this time, it just would have totally ruined it. So we're just continuing. It's just how we do it every single time. Welcome back for the very last episode of the Midweek Hump. It's a sad day on the internet, but we're joined right now by a couple of awesome people. There'll be more people throughout the night. We got Mr. Adam Krigler below and Andreas Exertus right to his right. How we doing, guys?
That's ironic somehow. That would be his to his right.
Hey, I know that guy. And we got Quarter Black Garrett in the house, man.
And he's in the back of the bus. Come on, guys.
Come on,
that's
brother.
wrong.
We have to
I'm
keep him
holding
at
up the
bottom.
team. I'm holding up the team. That's what I'm doing.
Why weren't you on Normal World today? It was weird.
I have a stomach bug.
Oh,
I heard something's going around. I don't know.
I am right there with you, buddy.
Yeah.
San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
You posted like these people need deodorant, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna catch something.
Oh, you take your supplements, man.
Yep, gotta take your supplements.
I got that elderberry chewies and stuff. Yeah.
Elderberry.
I have elderberry on my property.
Oh, damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
They smell interesting.
This motherfucker got everything on this property.
I really do.
Bastard.
I'm so blessed.
I heard you got a river.
I have a river also. Yeah, we could talk about it. I'll flex. I don't mind.
The thing is, Krigler knows everybody. Krigler has everything, and Kara knows everybody. So if they did the fusion dance, then it just becomes Tom from MySpace. It's just everybody's cool.
Okay. There it is.
We betrayed
There it is.
Tom. We betrayed Tom.
Just put her in the window next to me, and we'll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Andreas.
Hold on.
I was thinking how about like a moment of silence? Not really, but like for all the like goth coder girls that like MySpace invented. You know, they were like they just made these cool pages and they got paid thousands of dollars, and now there's no kids learning how to code anymore.
It's true.
Yeah, they all had like an MCR song playing, like on top of like 15 different videos.
Your fucking computer starts smoking when you hit their page.
It takes
Now
like
they just
17
bend
minutes
over
to
and
do.
take pictures of their buttholes.
Yeah.
It's true.
You just got easier for everybody. You just got easier for everybody.
It's so true, though.
Sorry,
we're so true.
Talking about buttholes.
This is how we start every show.
Oh, right. This is not Base F Monday. My bad. Is George waiting back somewhere? Is he waiting in the background?
What it is though, I wanted to get like super Californian lesbian girl for a second and tell you that the Mayan calendar date is Red Crystal Serpent, which means today dedicates in order to survive, universalizing instinct, and seals the store of life force with the crystal tone of cooperation, and is guided by the power of navigation. So like if you were like 3 or 4 drinks in, you'd get that more.
Okay, hold on. I need to go get some mushroom gummies, and I'm gonna come right back, and you just repeat everything you said. Okay.
Sheepsidian, do you have like a crystal, like from one of the gauntlets things you can pull out, or if anyone has a feather?
Yeah, sheep definitely has crystals.
I was hoping Extra Zero would be here because he has a feather. I
have a crystal right there. You want me to grab it,
dude? If we're gonna be talking about this stuff. I just want to be safe.
Yeah, Andres, you're here. Of course, we're gonna be talking.
Is that you?
It's dangerous.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Wow, that's a real mighty one right there.
It's pretty good, right?
I almost,
Like,
you know,
mine's
this is,
bigger.
I almost want Kamala to be the president for the next 4 years because it would be the funniest
Stop it.
fucking thing.
Oh my
Stop
God!
it.
Don't
Kick
even
him
wish
out of
that
here.
existence. Don't
It would
you
be
dare.
remove him.
Fuck you, Garrett. I will.
You can't.
you.
My green screen stone. You can't even see it if it's crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
It
Turn
look-
into a vortex.
it's kind of cool. Yeah. It's turning into the vortex behind you.
Yeah, it was a perfect spot. Yep.
Whoa.
Put your head in the middle instead of like turning sideways. Oh,
Like
it
that?
doesn't
There you go.
doesn't do it though.
No, not
Well, now we
there.
can see the stone, I
The
guess.
tracks is
Cool.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, Moldavite, right? From the
That
check-
looks like an
He's showing off
ancient
kryptonite,
booger.
Leon.
Right?
This is kryptonite. That's what
That's
he's
That
kryptonite.
explains why you're
I
sick,
don't
Rocks.
know. I don't know if you. That's probably why he's not feeling well right now.
I'm not afraid of
He's
them.
not
You know,
afraid of the
I get
green
an
wax.
occasional cold from them, man. It's
I didn't
okay.
want to freak you
That's it,
out.
exactly.
But I always keep some
Just
Moldavite in
admit
my
it.
fanny pack.
He's
You
better
two
than
were
Superman.
making out, weren't you? You and Garrett were making out in the San Diego Comic-Con. You were there, weren't you?
With Moldavite in your mouth.
Secret, yeah. Did you see that they busted like 14 people for?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Shit.
Yeah, they did
Oh,
the sting.
someone fill him in.
So there was a whole chapter in the Freakonomics, the second book of Super Freakonomics, about how hookers were like mall Santas, because they would you'd see it. No, I'm no bullshit. You'd see an increase of them around sporting events, like when the Olympics comes into town. There's a lot more prostitutes that'll come into the city. It's the same thing when a Super Bowl comes into a town. And same thing here. You have a huge event with
Or a CPAC.
a shit ton of Hollywood folks, and color us shocked there that a bunch of people get busted on trafficking.
Yeah, it's wild.
I believe it.
I do.
I believe
California.
There's money to be made.
Man, I saw
There's a
the
market
one.
for it.
You saw like the documentary that Jennifer Nicholson girl did on the Bronies over like the 20 years of the Bronies.
Oh,
Because the
Now,
Bronies,
I did
the
not.
I have
Bronies
to
are
tell you,
weird.
I stay away from anything.
bronies
Absolutely.
are almost worse
Yeah,
than furries, but like I say they're on the same level.
Well, because like the Bronies
It's
are
the same,
such
isn't
a.
it?
The
It's just a
Bronies-
specific animal.
There are
Furries are
right-wing-
like all animals. Bronies
Well,
are just the
no,
pony.
I think the
furries
bronies-
wear fur suits. That's the difference.
Not all the bronies wear the fursuits. Yeah.
Some
There's
of
a,
these
there's a
Bronies-
significant crossover. I will say that. There's a significant crossover.
I was
Gotta be-
unaware. I kind of was subconsciously unaware of how much of a
You were a
psyop-
brony?
of a psyop the bronies were. Yeah. No, because like Weird Al and all of these different people that make the brony, like they have a lot of grown men.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Weird Al did like
Weird Al.
episodes in the bronies, like, you know, right?
Oh,
I mean, in
Brony
the
show,
My Little Pony.
There's a feedback loop between bronies and the CIA and My Little Pony.
Oh,
And then-
it always with you. Always.
I need to. Whatever.
It's a
know
furry,
what it
it's a
is.
furry
Like
honeypot.
I need it. Whatever it is.
I don't know if that's accurate.
You just need some ginger mineral water, but I think
No, you also need to go get lost in like in Peru. Wait, what country did you get lost in? Down in
Which
in
time?
Ian?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Define getting
exactly.
lost. We were in Peru for
Define
a while.
lost.
Ian and I lived in Peru. Yeah.
Define lost.
Define lost. Not all who wander.
How lost was that?
Yeah, not all wander are lost.
Oh my goodness.
Peru's important. I'd say Bolivia is pretty important too. But no, what
Garrett's
were we
going to
actually...
Peru in a couple
dude.
months.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like the
nice.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
really sad about it, but
Yeah,
I'm
me
hanging
too.
out with my new son, so I can't.
You know, I want to use that. I want to use that as a segue right after I read the super chat and then say one thing.
Sure.
So Extra Zero came in with $5 super chat. What's up,
I know
Extra
that
Zero?
guy.
He's a good dude.
Hell, my dude.
I always thought this show was going to end with Nogreenrocks waking up and seeing Shags was alive and taking a shower, except he was Patrick Duffy.
Like in that Dallas guy.
And so this show generally goes about 3 hours. So what we're doing tonight is something special because this is the last one. So we're going to pimp ourselves out a little bit. We'll steal a little thing from
Well, y'all are.
not everyone has to stay. I will stay. But TheCommonNerd does this little thing, $5 Fridays. So every $5 is 5 more minutes added on to the clock to the end of the show. So
Oh wow.
if y'all want to get funky and jiggy with it,
Get jiggy with it.
then that's what we're doing tonight. I'll probably have to cap it eventually if it gets a little too nuts because I do have
Whoa.
children.
Dude,
If I wake,
All right,
if I wake up,
never mind.
Dad,
if I wake
trying to
up
be
tomorrow and you're still live, I'm gonna rejoin the show.
Okay.
Dude, okay, like my record is 11 a.m. to 3 a.m. So I don't want to hear you talking about pussing out after a few hours. Okay. I don't want to hear that.
But do you have seizures?
Yeah, he.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I stream
Jack,
for long enough,
going out to
maybe.
Grand Maltese
yeah, he had 5 grandma.
Hey, I will send you some CBD. I got you. Don't worry
In a
about it.
single day.
I do. So you had mentioned Peru. You're going to Peru. I saw that image recently of like they've like photographed Peru back in like the 50s or something like that. It was completely covered. You couldn't even see it. Like that's the kind of stuff that just blows my mind with things that we haven't discovered around the world. Like there could just be some ruin somewhere that's totally covered up that we haven't seen.
Absolutely are.
Like that's what isn't that like I was driving from
The
Utah
Sahara
to Denver.
Desert.
Well, yeah, the Sahara Desert. But I was just driving from Utah to Denver along I-70, and I'm looking at all these like all the sedimentary rock cliffs. I'm like, what if we just went in there like 5 or 6 miles and dug straight down? Like, what's in there? No one knows. No one's ever thought to look.
You'd find Mormon burial graves, right, with the tunnels with all of their data, right?
No, I truly think that there are megalithic sites in America that we don't know about. There's this place called the Sage Wall. This is in Montana, actually, out in the middle of nowhere. There's this massive wall that looks exactly like megalithic sites that you would find in Turkey or Egypt. Even Japan has some of these walls. Baalbek in Lebanon. I mean, these are giant, massive stones that are in Montana. And if you know about, well, if you know Randall Carlson's work about what he believes about the flood and the entire West, like the Scablands and all the flooding that happened in Western America, you would know that basically water just came and just swept everything, and not just sweeping everything off, but also bringing everything from where it came and covering everything up. Like you were saying, just like sediment all over everything.
Yeah.
So it's either wash stuff away, but the big, huge blocks like the Sage Wall in Montana stayed. And I think there's stuff.
Was it the Great Inland Sea basically there?
Mhm.
So that would mean that the Great
Sea
Salt
interior.
Lake, formerly Lake Bonneville, is basically remnants of
what that was. Yeah.
You want to go crazier? Zoom in a little bit and check out Missouri, because like Missouri's the other coastline, right? And that's the Eden. That's the lore is that Eden is in Missouri, right?
Really?
Yeah.
That's a horrible Eden.
My home
It's-
state.
I know, right? Right? Because it's like hell and heaven at once. Yeah.
That is an awful Eden, man.
Well, you can imagine though that
Adam and Eve's like, we got to get the fuck out of here.
Some pretty
Give me the fruit, like right now.
so the thing about that path is there's a natural current that then goes to Africa. So it makes sense also that you could go into Africa theory, which is it's pretty crazy because this is what 19th century people were saying a lot. They're like, maybe they came
Wait, so
from
what
some-
you're saying is we was kings is bullshit.
I'm just
Everybody's king.
Adam and Eve
Check under your
going out
seat
with
for
all
a crown. You can be a king, and you can be a king. We can all be kings. There's no reason.
Everybody get you get a
Under
crown.
my seat, there's a rug there. It's
Yeah,
carpet.
everybody's sovereign. I like the idea
I was
though.
told the Garden of
America.
Eden was in Iraq.
I mean, I thought the
In
idea is the idea.
Brady's and
The idea that's okay. The 19th century Mormons, later on the Jehovah's Witness, a lot of these different American, like what do they call it, the British Israelites and things that they were coming to America. They were saying that it looks
British
to them.
Israelites.
Yeah, there's a whole
Never
bunch of
heard
people that
that
thought
before.
that the 12th tribe had gone to Scotland, the Sinclair thing. Actually, Da Vinci Code gets into that.
I
too.
mean, they can drink a lot. It would
Nice.
make sense.
The idea that they came originally from America into Iraq, and then there's the Noah's flood and everything after that, right? So there's also this antediluvian period where they divide up the earth, and the sons of Noah. He's got like 3 sons, and they have like 3 wives, right? And then so Shem gets like India and like the east, right? And then the other son, I forget the names of all Noah's sons, right? But they take
I like
over.
how he says right, like we're all like, yeah, of course.
You
That's
don't
the story.
know everything?
I actually know
Sorry,
what he's
Shags.
talking about. I just don't know the names.
I was saying, yeah, I actually
Yeah,
know what he's
it is
talking
too,
about. I know what he's
yeah.
talking about too. I do a Bible study on Sundays. Like,
Come on, bro. Ham, it's Ham, the
You're
mark of
losing
Ham.
me.
Shem, Ham,
Losing
and,
me over here.
Japheth, right? Is the other one?
Yeah,
Where's
don't know.
where's
I don't know
Emerata?
About this.
Where's she at?
is she not going to show up for the last episode?
Yeah, somebody
Where's
send her a
her?
link.
Where's her? Is she?
Sheep.
Somebody
What's that?
send her a link. Sheep, you could
What's the
literally
deal?
yell downstairs.
I told her.
How about you send her a link?
Tell her that we're talking about
go
Eden in
downstairs.
Missouri and that she's missing it. Okay.
Yes,
So-
I don't think she cares about it.
that might have been the point.
I've been to Missouri many times. I love it there. Great fishing in
dude.
Missouri.
I grew up in Missouri. I grew right outside of Kansas City. My grandparents had property out by Warrensburg, Missouri. So yeah, I grew up right outside of there.
Right
Based-
now.
My grandfather helped build the arch in St.
Wow,
Louis.
really?
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah,
Hell
Yeah, he helped
yeah.
design it.
That's
Dude.
dope.
Cool.
Hell
Yeah, so every time I go past it, I'm like, hell yeah, Grant's
That's Pops right there.
old James Krigler. Oh yeah.
Or we'll be here in a few minutes.
Nice.
All right, good.
Oh, nice.
She's great. I love her takes. I don't know if I've ever seen a post of hers I disagreed with.
Well, she's the reason I'm on the Midweek Hump.
Nice.
Oh, so we have her to blame. Okay.
How's that? How's the? Do you want to tell us the backstory? How that went down?
I think I just asked.
Maybe that was wrong. Yeah.
Great story, guys.
I always forget that there's.
He begged really hard, and she was like, "Yeah, we'll take pity on you."
Oh, did I show you guys my new Bible? I was gonna show it on BaseApp. I
What'd
didn't.
you get?
You talking about
another
old one?
another
You got old
another
one?
classic one?
You got an old one?
I
Ooh,
got
I
an
love the
even
old ones.
cooler one. Yo,
What?
can I have full screen for a
Yeah,
second?
so-
Yes, I've got you.
course.
I got you.
Okay.
Adam is just going to these ancient bookstores and picking these out, aren't
Dude,
you?
he's
No.
my hero, bro.
I'm finding them in the randomest places. So I went to this.
Shags is like, no, it's my show.
All right,
Shag's beard does look good.
bad.
this is the third old Bible that I found, but this one's hands down my favorite. All right, look at this beautiful.
Oh,
Very nice.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, it's got
This-
the clasp too.
It's got the class.
This-
Yep, class.
This is from 8. It actually has a date on it. Let me show you. Look at this beautiful.
Oh wow.
Oh,
here.
wow,
How does it,
dude.
Adam, how
That's
does it smell?
gorgeous.
How does it smell? I don't know. I didn't smell it.
Where did you
didn't smell
find
it? It's
that?
an old book. You have to smell it.
1868 here.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
old,
Russians
old
that.
books smell fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
No, it
Not this
smells
one.
kind of funky.
Yeah,
Shout
a
out
lot of
Rocky.
funk on that.
Hell,
Oh come on.
But look at this thing.
Old books do smell
That's
good.
dope. Yeah, that is dope.
I have it on my
Look at
bookshelf
those
because I want to make room for it.
Do you know how old that one is?
Yeah, it's from 1863.
Gotta keep up.
63.
Gotta keep up, Andres.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well,
now.
'cause he
Bro,
had
I
just
just-
sorry,
I just said it.
sorry, because he has the other one from 80 something. I was paying. Yeah, my bad.
And you know,
It
it is.
There she
The
is.
Eldritch God has joined us.
Did,
Oh, I
did
should put
someone
the-
commit a summoning?
Yes.
I should put the Bible away then.
Dr. Black, I'm kind of getting itchy
No?
here, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll put it away. Let me
Dude, look at that
reclasp.
though.
It's
with the
close
straps.
now.
Yeah,
That is gorgeous. That
my
is
skin
so
awesome.
great.
Look
burn
at
a
the
little
wait.
bit.
Can you? I hope you can see the detail. Look at the detail on the straps.
Oh,
You
wow.
See the little flowers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
super cool. Yeah, on the clasps. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Like,
when
they
people
don't-
gave the
They
Bible.
don't make
a
shit like
respect.
that anymore.
No,
I
no.
love that.
Yeah, true.
What's that white line right there in the middle? Like the pages change.
This like right here.
Yeah.
Looks like
Are they,
what
are they
it's
stuck
written
together
on.
for some
damage.
reason?
That is all the
them
summoning
falling
rituals.
out.
There's a
of
pistol
ancient
hidden in there.
Christianity.
Song of
All-
Spawn.
No,
probably
you-
just water
the
damage or something.
binding. The binding is getting
Oh,
loose
yeah,
in
it's
that
fine.
spot.
Okay.
I'd
Be
say
cool
that's
if
why they
you-
had it opened
That's
up.
I
where
should
they
probably
took out-
stop handling it so
They
much.
took out a
Hey,
couple.
Yeah, you need to put those white gloves on.
It would be cool if you
Quigley,
open that
go
up
ahead
and there's
and,
a 38 special in there. That'd be sweet.
Go ahead.
How much you think I-
Go ahead
How
and
much you
speed
think I
read that
paid
thing
for
like
this?
5 times.
$5.
$100.
$10 bucks.
2,000.
$100.
Jeez.
2,000 kroner
343.
or whatever it is that you
Fucking
use.
It was
$346.
56.37 exactly.
$100.
I paid
325.
$16.76.
$12.
$12.
Okay, so I said 10. That
I was
close.
right.
You guys in your old like
Just
European
like,
countries do not care. You're just
They're
like,
get this
this
out
is
of here.
old. I don't give a shit.
It doesn't fit in my little car.
Sweden, they are very not religious here.
This
Very-
belongs in a museum kind of
They
thing.
don't. They
Yeah,
don't.
oh,
do
yeah,
relig-
that's
I mean,
so true.
Except for
they
the
have
Muslims.
their churches everywhere, but they're just not religious.
Hey, yo, Adam's
Well,
about
I
to become
mean,
a
they
main
use
character
them
for some
for
shit.
like city planning. So, like, wherever you go in the city, as
I
long
can't
as
hear
you
you.
see the church, you know where to go.
That's
and,
true.
you know.
Can
A
you hear me?
city is defined as a having church.
I don't know.
Right? That's all a city
I don't
is.
think they can hear me either.
4 miles.
I can
Oh,
hear you.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
We hear you both.
We're just all
I'm
talking.
I'm just
as
ignoring you.
always. Yeah.
Oh, they're just
Oh, okay,
ignoring
that
you.
makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
that's
right,
the
peace out,
difference.
y'all.
I heard
What?
you. I
What are
said
you
I was
doing?
putting the Bible away for you.
No, him, not me.
I made like 7 jokes
Him.
in a row.
We're all hymns.
Everybody
Oh, yeah, we
stare at
didn't hear you
Cthulhu.
then.
Listen to
Important
Cthulhu.
him.
Me?
I'm sorry,
No,
Steve.
You
not
can
you.
hear me, obviously.
Recite your jokes in unison, in chronological order, so we can all laugh.
I was
and while
told to
Sheep-
watch.
While Sheep's doing that, we got a 50 spot from Emperor Doomsday.
Oh,
yeah,
shit!
buddy.
Royale with
It's a
cheese.
50 spot. Sorry, I'm giving you my hype music. It's your last show.
Appreciate it.
Wait, you're
Steve
just gonna
Harvey.
move on from the 50 bomb? We're not just gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Please.
expedite
No, he
silence
definitely
for a while?
does.
Hey, you
I
gotta
want
keep track of
everyone
your
dancing.
shags. You have to keep track of your time too.
Yes.
Emperor Doomsday dropping a
10 minutes right
50
there.
bomb.
Away. What?
Andreas says
That
50
ain't
bucks is
cheap.
enough for feet,
Huge.
guys. Another 50, you get more Andreas feet.
That's how it's gonna
That's
work
a kid.
tonight.
Hey,
Or
shags.
maybe another 50 and he never shows his feet again.
Depends on
Please,
how it
please.
works.
I'm out for that one.
That sounds way
You know,
better.
I'll give
He's did lots of
$49.99 just to see what he
guarantee
does.
For every 10 minutes, someone drops a 50. He won't show his feet.
Oh my god, it's a completely. There's two different kinds of demographics here. I don't even.
Let's stop drinking coffee when this stuff happens.
Figured you'd crack open a cold one since it's your last episode.
I do have 2 upstairs. Steve Harvey Oswald for $5 says, "Did y'all say a pistol was hidden in that Bible, folks?" That's the board. Who iced JFK? Survey says it wasn't me.
I'm telling you, it was the guy on the grassy knoll. It was the slope. They couldn't get him.
Yep.
That's right. It was the slope.
Steve Harvey Oswald seems like a terrifying creature. He'd be doing a game show and then just start assassinating people.
Yeah.
Start
Like
taking
that
people
is
out.
incorrect.
Lee
You get a bullet. You get a bullet. You get a bullet.
Yeah, no, that's
No, that's the
Oprah.
wrong
Come
black
on.
person.
Survey says
Ah.
Racist.
dead.
What demographic is most likely to be shot? It's you.
You.
She,
Yeah.
Hit me.
Is being trans socioeconomic
You know
still
what?
cool?
Wait.
No.
Sheep, do me a favor. Look at the camera and smile again.
Hey.
He's got the same smile. Steve Harvey. He's got the Steve Harvey smile. Pull up
that
a picture of
explains-
Steve Harvey smiling.
You know what? That explains why his last name's Harvey. I never made the connection.
I'm confused.
What?
Huh?
Me too.
My last name is not Harvey. It's Sheep
Oh,
City.
yeah. I'll keep the secret. It's all good. I got you.
Did you just
On the
dox in
finale?
real time?
What
Damn, last
that?
episode. You had
Yes,
one
last
episode to
name's
go,
Golden.
You
Grant.
had one, bro. You had one
Damn.
You
job.
had one job.
Just shut up. That was it.
Sorry, I'm not gonna start doxing people. Not anymore.
Look at it.
Yeah.
That's
To
pretty
be
close.
fair,
So, wait,
this is just a perfect smile, though, right? Like this is just golden
which
ratio.
one's sheep?
Yeah. Hey, I'm not saying that is bad at all. I mean, this dude's got a freaking $1 million smile. Actually,
That's what it is.
probably multi-mil. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Steve
like-
Harvey,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
Truth be told, yeah.
Dude, I
Yeah.
want Steve
He's
Harvey
good-looking
wallpaper.
guy, so.
Yeah.
I
That's
hate
cool.
how
You
into
went
his
to
smile I
somebody's
am when I
house.
stop it.
You went to somebody's house and there was like an 8-foot tall painting of just Steve Harvey in the living room.
Seriously?
I'm gonna take mine
What
down.
would you do?
I feel awkward now that you said that. This
Like,
is why I
damn,
have to have a green
man, I
screen
guess.
because I don't want anyone to know.
It's Andreas.
If
Well,
anybody,
I was
it would
going to
be.
ask who would want Steve Harvey as their background, and now we know Andreas. Okay,
Sheep
thanks
or
for
It's
answering
your
the
dad,
question.
isn't it?
Or Scarface.
He's your dad, isn't it?
Basically. Yeah.
No. Oh, okay.
I can
No.
see that.
He doesn't know.
Repression.
I don't know.
Me or
Yeah, that's
Sheep?
true.
I was thinking my dad. I was like, Steve Harvey could be my dad.
I mean, did he go for milk and cigarettes?
I don't know. If he
Just
did,
cigarettes.
he never came back.
That's the point.
Damn.
That's cool.
Inflation's
feel-
up right now. Who can afford it? He's working on it.
A lot of people think their dad left them when really he was just getting presents and got stuck in the chimney like in Gremlins.
I'm
That happens more than
wholeheartedly,
you'd like to admit.
I'm wholeheartedly convinced that the issue that a lot of fathers run into is when they say they're going out for milk and cigarettes is like that combination alone.
Yeah.
That's not us, by the way. That combination alone.
Damn, bro.
Hear him out. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey, look, I'm saying, but That was far too well timed. Somebody's got a fucking soundboard. I'm calling it. Somebody's got a fucking soundboard.
He lives with a white woman. There's no way there would be a chirp in the house.
That's true.
That's such a good soundbite too, because it's got the echo, so it just sounds like it's in somebody's room.
All right, here we go. I got this pitch for you, Garrett. Like, next time you or Eric or somebody else, another black person's on FNT, just have that sound clip play whenever they start talking. I'm with it. But no,
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you, Garrett.
Oh, please.
It's like a Stanford prison experiment.
Oh my god.
It just drop it and not let anybody know.
That would break the entire.
But
dude, it's like everybody's gonna look around and go, "What the?" And just keep doing it every once in a while.
My theory is when you go out for milk and cigarettes, you get sucked into this pocket dimension. That's why the fathers never pop back up.
Oh, it's like socks when they get washed.
Yeah,
all right.
No, I don't
That's weird because I had this girlfriend that went out for milk and cigarettes and didn't come back for 3 days.
Oh, they found out
she came back.
They were like, "All right, you gotta go. You gotta go. You
come back with."
She did have Baphomet tattooed on her tummy. So
did she have a dick?
That explains a lot.
That's a,
okay.
That's good.
Not that one. Not that
That's
one.
good.
That was the other one.
Yeah, it's weird now because like most boys have vaginas these days.
Oh,
or at least half of them. You know.
Yeah, a good chunk.
I'm hanging out
I
with
think
you.
all
Did you
boys
guys
have
see-
vaginas. They just grow out of them in the womb.
I don't know if you are like the kind to care, but like like Penguin Zero's self-canceled himself, right? Like,
Oh yes.
that's and for being woke, he was too
No,
woke.
he left a podcast. He didn't quit YouTube. That they're
Okay.
saying.
Well, yeah.
No,
He left 3 podcasts.
He left 2. Yeah, was it 3?
Yeah, he left a couple of them.
I like
but-
to imagine
And-
seppuku.
Oh no,
I'm
he's only
sorry.
got his $1 million channel that he can. Fall
I
back
love
on.
leaving
Poor guy.
podcasts. Hey, does anyone want to start a podcast with me? But hire a shitty producer first, and I'll leave right as the show gets going, and then the producer leaves anyway, and I get screwed over.
I know, it's a
Here we go,
crazy idea. I
Sounds
love
like a
it.
good
It's gonna go something like this. Like Krigler gets on camera. He's like, "Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back."
Right.
No,
I went and bought milk and cigarettes.
Pocket Dimension is in Sweden.
Anybody heard from Krigler? He's been gone for like 6 months. Like I haven't heard anything.
If something happens, you'll know.
We need to go get some milk and cigarettes.
Oh my god.
So I mean, with
That's why
what
PewDiePie got
happened
out.
was it was his take that was so extreme. I don't know if you guys watch V, but
Yeah, I
he-
saw the debate between or at least I saw that scene in the debate.
So like
Yeah, it
if
was
you
like 2
go check
retards
out,
fighting.
Romanian
Oh,
dude's,
dude, that was
video
It was
on
like
watch.
two retards fighting. No, it was. two
No, yes.
retards fighting.
Superman's point though, this is
That is
like
true.
he entrapped himself in front, like
Yeah.
using a bad syllogism.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I still don't know. I didn't even hear what Superman was
So
talking about.
yeah, go ahead, Superman.
Superman, if he wasn't scared of green rocks, please. Continue.
What I was saying is basically with Moist Critical, he's decided to kind of distance himself a little bit from the internet because
Probably for the
of one of
best.
the takes he had with the Sneeko debate. He thought he had Sneeko, and then Sneeko turned around and like knocked his teeth out pretty much with his with his response. And the whole internet was like, "What the fuck are you doing, Charlie?" And yesterday was it? Yesterday he dropped a message. He's like, "I'm going to be leaving these different podcasts and kind of distancing myself."
Thought that was this morning.
I think it was this morning.
Dude,
Now I can understand that.
Sneeko, you leave the internet. That's
Yeah.
plain and simple.
I mean, I can
If you get knocked out by Sneeko in the same podcast where Sneeko says it's okay to marry like 14 and 15-year-olds,
Right.
bro, you need to leave the
Yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
You're the bad guy in that debate.
What the heck?
Yeah.
You've had too much. You've had too much. Just
Which
get
is,
off.
Yeah.
basically, there are YouTubers who are debaters, and then there are YouTubers who are
Who are master?
commentators,
Oh, go ahead.
right? So if you're
We
a
were all
debater,
thinking
if you
Yeah.
debate as somebody who does YouTube, you have a lot more skills when it comes to talking to people like Sneeko. I don't think Charlie had those skills, and
Nah.
he just got the shit kicked out of him.
Like,
I think it was just a
great video on
general.
it.
It was a generally a genuinely bad take. He has a terrible take. It was
That too.
it was something that like if you just hear it aloud and if you haven't thought about it because you've just been taking the opinion from other people, you've been educated with this opinion. You know this is you go with where the wind blows, and all of a sudden someone says, "Hey, it's probably as bad or worse to tear and turn someone inside out as it is to have them be married or abused in a abusive relationship with a geriatric adult when they're like an adolescent. These things, maybe they're comparable, or maybe there's something even worse about this because it's irreparable physically. Like you're literally turning someone physically inside out in ways that can't go back. And that's something he couldn't, because he's always saying, well, the parents have consent to help a child reassign their gender if they want to do that. But so if a parent can have a child reassign their gender, then a parent could have a child get married to Muhammad, you know?
Yeah,
I was going to say what Reka just said.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. They both had shit takes.
Yeah, they were both trash.
It's ironic though, because Sneako's not trying to use that to prove, okay, well then we should protect people until they're at an age of consent. He's not using it for that argument. But it's something It is something that we need to figure out. Like, I think it is a relevant point that
we got to figure it out. We got to figure it out.
Yeah,
Minors
it's been
do
figured
not
out for
marry
a long
adults,
time,
and we do not cut off dicks when they're kids.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I meant
what is there to figure out?
That's what Charlie needs to figure out. That's not what I meant. We got that covered.
Okay.
Mine
Good
was
cover, Andreas.
Mine was on.
Version.
No, this is maybe this is maybe a worse one though. Is Sneako's relevant point that there's only a few places that the age of consent is 18. It's not a universal thing, and the world is having that conversation, and they need to figure out: is it going to be 18? Is it going to be 16? Is it going to be 21? What is the world going to say about that? It hopefully isn't 12. It looks like in Japan they've raised it. These are important questions because we all are interacting with each other now, and we can't just have Gary Glitter going to the Philippines. There's a certain point where we have to answer that. You know,
Jesus, Gary.
Oh, there's a huge problem
So
with
wait. I'm sorry, everyone. You're advocating for some sort of world government right now, because that's what I'm hearing.
Only sort of.
Wait,
Adam always catches me right in the act.
I know, but for what you're suggesting though, that would require some sort of world government for everyone gets together and then decides. For
I don't think
the whole
that's
world.
what he said. Look, I'm going to go out here. What you're saying is not world government. I think it's just socially. What do we think as a
social acceptance
as a human
It's
species?
kind of like we're not supposed to marry each other.
Culturally,
Different countries
acceptance.
have different laws. That's the way it works. I mean,
Yeah, it gets really scary. That gets really scary. Well, the Romans said it was 11. See, that gets really scary.
Look,
man.
just get rid of all laws. It's that easy.
Different countries have different laws, but I can also say,
you get rid of laws,
bullshit, I don't agree with it, and
correct
choose to partake in it.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah,
but I'm like that. Yeah.
I don't think there should be like an overarching government that says it's this number, but I think just what
it's the
we
only
accept.
way to make what he said work. Then
I mean, they're doing all the reproductive rights are such a weird question. Like Jonathan Jacob Meyer, the guy, the super sperm donor,
Ingleheimer Smith.
He has 10,000. He has 10,000 kids. You know the guy who's a sperm donor. He's 1,000 kids.
the new Genghis Khan. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I come back to?
A good discussion.
The Dutch government forbade him from having children anywhere else on the world. If any child is born anywhere, it's €100,000 fine. His sperm is illegal, right? They have forbidden his male reproductive rights. They have forbidden his male reproductive rights.
2024. Your sperm is illegal.
What's the name of that one movie? Damn it.
That's gonna happen to all of us who didn't take the shot in like 5
With
years.
Vince Vaughn,
Just
right?
watch.
She.
That's coming to
No,
all
it
of
wasn't
us.
Vince Vaughn. It was Roddy Piper.
Oh, I thought Vince
there was
Vaughn
a Vince Vaughn
had a
movie where
Hell
like
Comes to
that.
Frogtown. That's what it was that I was thinking.
I know
Oh
that
god, I
one.
love that
What's
film.
one?
It's so bad.
He's basically the only man on a planet that can reproduce. It's so fucking great.
Yeah.
It just basically becomes that.
Yeah,
Wow.
and it's got it's actually a really important movie. Sheep is underselling it because it's got the They Live guy.
Rodney Piper.
Rodney Piper, and it's directly connected to They Live in the sense that the frogs are kind of Pepe the Keck, and so there's a lot about the turning the frogs gay and the transgendering. You really got to watch that movie. It's actually
I definitely gotta watch that movie.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
Yeah.
We were.
I love sailing the high seas.
We were on a subject before, and I wanted to bring this up for those who didn't see it.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dr. Disrespect.
We're all
Did you see
playing
the one where
checkers.
they
He's playing
turned it
chess.
around?
Yeah.
Somebody took a picture, turned it around, and it was him playing chess against a kid.
Oh,
Lord.
welcome to the internet.
Well, okay, he
I mean,
changed
Yeah, but
his banner
unfortunately, the
photo.
kid couldn't get out of the high chair to reach the pieces.
He
You
changed
know what,
his banner
though?
photo to a lure and like a bobber.
I don't know if it's wrong to say this, but playing chess on the internet with someone's different than sending them lolly, and I think that's his point. I think he's trying to say.
Lollipops, YouTube.
I think I'd like to know how bad Dr.
it's-
Disrespect thing really was compared to like the things going on.
I agree.
think that's,
Chris Tyson,
I mean, I
for
think
example.
the picture is a perfect representative of the whole situation, because you've got one side which is the checkers, and they're all there, and he's already moved 4 chess pieces, so he's clearly cheated. So he's basically just admitted he's cheated. So,
I'm still holding on. I'm still holding
we've
on
known he's a
reserves
cheater.
for. I'm still holding out reserve for because I understand what he said. I don't excuse Doc for talking
It's
with
the
anybody
stock,
else
isn't it?
that wasn't his wife, but there hasn't been even an iota of as much evidence on Doc as there is on Ava Chris Tyson.
But Doc admitted to it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Is the thing. He
Yeah,
admitted to doing it
He admitted to talking to the person.
Right.
inappropriately.
Has Doc submitted?
Yeah, but not
DMCAs
Not
to
just talking,
YouTubers?
inappropriately talking.
Right.
I wonder if it's.
He
I
said,
wonder-
yeah,
he
that's
said
his
words that
response.
could borderline on inappropriateness.
Yeah,
He's
borderline.
leaning towards inappropriate. And I'm going to be entirely honest, as a woman at 17, getting me to talk inappropriately back in the day to an adult male was not that difficult. I could tell you some absolute horror stories if you happen to have a girl.
Is that where your name came from?
No, not in this case.
No. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
Close though.
no, but that's where her love of tentacles comes from.
Wow.
Hey,
I do wonder if, in the case of Doc, if it's because of all the legal proceedings that have already happened, that he's like can't explicitly say things, or like I don't know, maybe some of that stuff is.
I think they're dancing really on top of a legal line that neither him nor Twitch Twitter are supposed to cross. I think that the person who came out and said anything understands that he is under a legal constraint.
Yeah.
So how much he could really say is he can't, because then he risks a different type of entire hell.
Whereas the
Become a
Chris,
legal battle. But in the end, no matter what he said or did, you still should not speak as an adult male that way to a person below the age, and most especially not if you're married.
Yeah.
I hate infidelity. How dare you, Doc?
Yeah, he got upset about fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show because there was infidelity.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, you guys.
That's what you're upset about?
Dude,
Rocky
no,
Horror Show?
Janet.
It's one of my pet peeves. I hate cheaters.
Man, if only the transvestite from Transylvania loved her enough to stay with her, though, right?
Right. It would have all made it worth it.
At least it's not cheating.
Yeah, I guess. Technically speaking,
They are
if
from
you're
outer
gonna look at it
space.
that way.
You know what? I like your take. You win. That's good.
I mean, my favorite take from all this is what Ninja said. He's like, bro, I don't talk to anybody besides, like if I'm
Any
talking
girls.
to a woman, I let my wife know, or I just talk to my friends. And
then just shut your punk ass up.
Which is not really Ninja. That's the Bill Graham approach, right? That was like, you never be anywhere without. Yeah, you got to be you never be alone with anyone. You always have a male escort with you everywhere you go your whole life, because you no longer own yourself.
Oh, those male escorts are expensive.
You reach infamia.
I mean, I grew up in a religious background, and they always said, don't put yourself in that kind of situation. Don't have you and a woman alone in a room, because you never know.
Oh, chat room is such a weird thing, right? Because I was thinking about it for Mr. Beast. Like, it's one thing for the Tyson situation, but where it's like, if you're in a room and you don't know how old people are, and you're like 18 to 20 years old, and other people are like 16 or 15, and they might be 18 or 20, but you can't see anybody's faces because they're all chatters.
That's why you ASL every time, bro. ASL, you're covered.
Oh my God, Jesus!
ASL,
Flashbacks to early 2000s, bro.
AOL chat rooms, baby.
I always,
Oh my God.
I always put like 3,000 robot internet. I think was what I put years ago. When even then I wouldn't answer it.
I always put yes, no, thank you, and somewhere.
I just started calling people asshole. I said, I'm unabbreviating it.
All I know is for the rest of my my content creator career, I'm just gonna have Sheep message everybody for me.
There you go.
It's true. Like when I first became a manager in a restaurant, the owner pulled me aside and he was like, "You understand this is a different role than what you were doing. You're not like, these aren't your friends anymore. Now you're their boss. Like, if you're gonna be talking to someone, especially," and he said, like, especially a woman, you need to have someone there with you because they will lie through their teeth. And not just, he wasn't just saying women would, like anyone will lie through their teeth to expose you as whatever.
Do not put your food on their plate.
Yeah.
Third party could be like, oh, I saw them go into that back room and who knows what they were doing back there. You know, it's just a good practice.
Like, it was a kitchen.
Oh, dude.
All that yelling you heard, man, I was
good.
pissed off because like she was like somehow she pulled the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm sitting here waiting on my fucking counter card. Like I hate you, Gil.
I mean,
It's like sheep. There was an old rule in the military too. That was one of the first things I learned from some old guys that were in the military was, when your buddy's deployed, you mow her house, you can mow the lawn, that's fine. But if she offers you a glass of lemonade, you do not go in that house. You get that glass of lemonade, that glass of tea on the front porch. You do not go in there because you don't even want to have anybody talking about nothing. So
I was just thinking about that time we were in the tabloids because of Tim feeding a cat. And it's, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Like, you know
That's
what I
one
mean?
of my biggest videos.
You know what I
did a
mean?
video that because I debunked it because I had to defend Tim because
wait.
You're like I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah.
The tabloid was something about it was an ex-employee of his who tried to sue him, by the way. She left her own cat at Tim's house, went off and left the company, whatever, and fucked off. Tim then started taking care of the cat for a long time, and I joined the house at that time, and it was kind of right after she left, and I was hanging out. The cat was cool. There was 2 cats at the time. They were both. One was really cool. That's the one everyone knows, Boku, who's no longer with us. He was a dope cat. And then what was the white cat's name? Do you remember, Andreas?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, I don't.
I think that was her cat, but it doesn't matter because Tim took care of him, and then suddenly she was like, I want my cat back, you son of a bitch. I'm going to tell everyone you stole my cat. And like, that's exactly how it went. And they did this like crazy attack on him with Daily Beast or one of those stupid leftist
Media Matters or something.
Rags, yeah. And I'm like, holy shit. Like,
Tim
fuck
Pool,
this.
cat
Like, I have my
hostage
issues with Tim, but I'll tell you what. That dude treats animals well. And
yes, 100%.
That's commendable, man. Like,
people, not so much. Animals, yeah.
Dude, he loves animals. Like, he turns into a little kid whenever there's an animal.
Doesn't he have a
around.
whole YouTube channel for
He gets
freaking
shorter?
chickens?
Yeah, the chickens. Yeah, the live stream of the Chicken City.
Chicken City.
This is
my
straight up,
wife.
though.
My wife named it Chicken City, by the way.
That's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
This submission is currently being researched and evaluated, but
oh shit! Is that right now? That's what it says.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just-
what it
Oh,
for 3 years though.
yeah, because Tim could have probably sued them for that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame him.
Now you just got to keep it on allegation status. You know what? What you guys? What you should have done is like
Brahma.
when in the court. In the court, what you should have done is just
Betsy.
you have
The cat was Betsy.
Betsy.
was the cat's name. What you
Good
do is
shit.
you have the cat on. You have
Name.
Tim on one side. You have the chick on the other side. You put the cat in the middle like Air Bud and see which way the cat goes. I'm pretty sure to run out the room or something like that.
Just as long as you don't King
That
Solomon
cat
we're all
would.
good.
It would just. It was a weird cat. That
Good.
cat was kind of
Cat would
mentally.
just leave the room and be like, "Okay, so it was a free spirit. There we go." And you were
Well,
holding
according
it
to
hostage.
Drunk 3PO, when a cat
Open the door.
leaves,
You open the
it-
door.
it wants to go die.
I think Professor Savage Dad. Pull up Professor Savage Dad's comment though, because you got to read between the lines, right? And that's the thing. Like they need, like if you know how to read the newspaper,
That joke is too easy. That's why I didn't read it out loud.
Yeah.
is it easy or is it Mockingbird? You know,
I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, real quick, we got a $20 super chat from Jay Forte.
Ooh.
Thank you so much, brother.
No.
Says
Okay.
this is for Shag. Who the hell are the rest of you? What is a horror amarata? A sheep, a quarter black, green rocks, and Grant Gregory, and most of all, what the f is a Krigler?
That means he knows who all of us are.
Yeah,
I ask myself every day.
A Krigler
Yeah,
Kriggles. A Krigler Kriggles. It's the thing that they.
I look in the
Somebody
mirror. I just
suggested
say,
a
what is a
cigar
Krigler?
earlier.
sounds like some. If you Krigler
Cigar.
someone, I feel like that's something like a PDF file does to someone.
Krigglers be Kriggling, dude.
Pull up what I pulled. I'm sharing here.
Krieglers with Attitude was my favorite 80s rap
What were we
band.
talking
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was
Oh
talking
Lord!
Oh God.
Yeah.
Black.
Wow.
Oh shit!
That's a book bag. I thought that was like a jug of milk. I was like, the fuck?
I mean,
What's that for?
I feel like it's a little unfair.
It's like the
because
Serbian film, yeah.
17 is a big difference from like what looks like an 8-year-old here.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is.
It's it's like
But
not that it's okay. It's just there is a difference.
That's the unfortunate side of the internet. Is like once one thing becomes true, or once one thing becomes like a major statement, the crowd either leans one way or the other. There's no in between.
Yeah,
I hate that. Civil discourse is dead. Nuance is dead.
Fuck you for saying that, Krigler. What the fuck?
What the hell?
There is no civil discourse. God damn you.
Professor Savage Dad for $5 adding on to the timer. Thank you so much, buddy. Says, so glad I can come on with y'all. I can't believe it's all over. The real midweek hump are the friends we made along the way. I can't even read. I feel like I fucked that up.
Oh, I thought it was the friends that were inside of us.
It's the tears in your eyes.
It's the friends that I'm inside of.
Only the ones that would choose to carry all the way through gestation.
Is that why Sheep came back limping that one night?
Shh, what happens in Vegas
Sorry,
stays
baby.
in Vegas.
Well,
He's mad at me now.
he didn't come back in a wheelchair because he's only quarter black. So.
Oh, hold on, guys. He's back from a long hiatus, a very long hiatus off of social media. I think everyone needs to put their hands together for the man, the myth, the legend, Lofty Dixon.
Victor Von Doom.
He's back.
Oh, hot damn. I'm the real Victor Von Doom. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hello.
And
How
welcome
you
back.
been?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you been?
Hi.
I can't believe you came out of hiatus because of Shags of all people.
Right.
Well, I love this stream. This is a good stream. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
No.
you're
a little louder.
No, you sound like you
Don't
sound
worry,
like
he'll
you're in the
get
background.
louder as the stream goes on.
If you were louder, I'd like it because there's like an ASMR quality to hearing your lips close to the microphone.
Whoa!
I want to hear them lips.
Pull that dick out of your mouth so we can hear you, bro.
You know that story about sheep reminded me of a joke I heard earlier that was that I thought was pretty good, and I'm gonna try to tell you guys.
Okay.
So there's this journalist, right, and he traveled to this small village, and he was looking for stories, right, and he goes to this old man. And he said, "Hey, do you have any like happy stories about your village?" And the old man smiles and goes, "Oh yeah, I got a great story. One time, one of my neighbor's goats got lost in the mountains. And
I see where this is going.
As tradition, we all got together. All the men of the village got together and went into we drank a bunch of vodka, and then we went into the mountains, and we all had our way with the goat. We took turns." Having our way with the goat, and it was a fantastic day. And the journalist was like, "Oh my gosh, thinking like I can't write a story about this." Like, well, do you have any other stories that you were happy about that made you happy? And the old man smiles and he goes, "Yeah, one time my neighbor's wife got lost in the mountains, and as per tradition." You know, all the men of the village, we got together as tradition. We drank some vodka, and then we went and we found her, and we each took our turn with her, having our way with her, and we had a great time. And the journalist is like, "Man, maybe do you have a story that's not so happy? Maybe like a sad story?" The old man turned somber, and his smile faded away, and he said, "Yeah. One day I got lost in the woods."
What is it about that story that came to your mind when Lofty showed up?
Yeah, I like the goat.
So that wasn't you, Lofty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, you know,
Might have been me.
Coincidences.
Some God doesn't roll with that. God doesn't play with dice.
What have you been up to, Lofty, since you've taken a break? Because I just tweeted the other day that I said, I think Lofty's right. I think getting out of here is the answer. It's the way.
Yeah.
Or just take a break. Like, I feel like more people should just take breaks. That's what
I completely agree, Lofty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at someone right now. They know who I'm talking to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say,
He's-
you know, if you don't specify, you're looking into a camera.
Yeah.
No, they know
Yeah.
exactly who
Everybody
I'm
out
talking
there.
to.
Yeah, you
Well, I
do.
mean,
You watching right now.
We know.
Yeah.
For all the things
Yes,
you can say
You
about
all of
Dave
you watching
Rubin,
right now, take a break.
Put down the
You better
Cheetos.
take a break. Like like we talked about. Anyway.
Yeah, bitch. I don't know this.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
for all-
I've been telling everyone. I've been telling everyone that you died. So thanks for making me out to be a liar.
Nice. Came back like
course you
Jesus,
would.
just really late.
Do you feel
I-
refreshed,
Really
Buffy?
late.
It's been a while since I've seen you around.
In a while.
I'm mentally, yeah, but I fucked up my back, so I've been laying in
Nice.
bed for like 2 months. Unfortunately,
Damn.
And you haven't been back on the internet? Wow. What have you been doing then?
I'm
I've
so
been
happy for
reading-
you, genuinely.
reading a lot and watching a lot of gaming and watching a lot of stuff. Basically,
Bro, are you working on your story? You said you were going to be working on this
I've been
fucking comic
trying
book.
to, but it's really hard writing if I
God.
can't sit on my
Poor
my
Vlad.
computer and do it. It's really hard. I can't even sit up. Like it's fucked up. I'm getting surgery soon.
Okay.
But
Damn.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have a
Was it an
There's
accident
no
or what?
room in the bus.
Yeah, you
I
know
was-
what? Let's flawed in.
I was
I can
working
hop
out.
back in.
No,
Yeah.
no, keep Flawed in the back of the bus.
Oh, Flaw.
Jesus
We
Christ.
can't even get on the bus. We're just driving down the road.
Yeah,
and
he's-
hounding
yeah,
on the
he's
side
like-
of the bus.
He's like,
Hanging on
he's
to
like,
the
ice
bus.
cream man, ice cream man. I have $1. Yeah, it's crap.
Actually, it is 5:30, or is it 5:30 for me?
Oh, it
It's
is pretty
5:30.
late for you.
It's always
for
late
you.
for
So
you.
I actually I am getting tired and I'm gonna go to sleep because it is way. I actually
Just drink
can
you
see
some
the sun
Krigler
coming up.
coffee. Oh, wait.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Tag team.
Yeah,
Oh,
pour one out for that company.
R.I.P.
That's.
I miss
But
that coffee so
I'm
much.
not
you, Adam.
leaving because of Flawed, but I'm gonna blame Flawed anyway. So.
good.
Hey,
Lofty,
hey.
it's good to see you, man. I hope
Yeah,
your
you
back surgery goes good. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened, but damn, it sucks,
Oh,
dude. I wish you well.
All right.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sucks to
thank
get
you.
your back blown out.
Thank you.
God,
it does.
jeez.
Briggs, thank you
Thank
so
you,
much for coming by, bro. I really appreciate it.
See you later, mate.
Good to see
For the
you.
final show, I had to stay up, and you guys are
Yeah.
awesome. And it's kind of sad and bittersweet, but I really like all of you guys. So
Aw.
Hey, just
I'm-
be
it's
on
not
next
like,
week.
Not like yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Yeah, I'll be here. You know
All
what I mean?
right.
I was thinking it was going to be like a discount mattress sale that lasts for 4 years. That was my hope.
Everything must go.
The next
Everything
midweek.
must go.
Like, oh, yeah,
we're still
going.
Town.
Like if you had like a show called The Last Show. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Last show.
He left. He abandoned you.
I have abandonment
You just turned
issues.
into a
All
black
right.
man, is all.
Now you do.
The
He
worst
just- he
part
just-
is like I'm about to get traded up. Come on, bring him in. Where's
All
our
right.
boy?
Hurry up, Flawed. You better hurry up.
Click
got
the link
that open
now.
up.
Watch him be like, no,
What's
I
up,
don't want to
man?
come on now.
Quick,
Yeah,
someone
true.
offer him a glizzy.
No, dude, Mo's gonna make him feel better. She's all, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I didn't want
cry.
people to think
She's
I
gonna rub
died.
his cheek.
No, we know you didn't
I've been
die.
trying to. I've been trying to chime into people's streams and stuff. Okay, like when Camelot was like having Nick on and stuff. Like I was talking to, but like as soon as I left, drama just like erupted like a volcano.
It's like a protest with you. Okay.
Y'all are
Oh,
fucking trash, bro. Every single one of y'all is trash. Y'all think
What the fuck, dude? What I do? I didn't do shit.
Yep, later.
We
It
love
was
you
fun,
too.
but yeah.
Nice
Come in here, Colin.
Come in here all
aggressive like that.
Oh,
No,
you
So
Yeah,
bring
it's
back
like-
Feedzilla. Bring back Feedzilla.
what?
Feedzilla.
What did you say?
Feedzilla.
Oh,
God,
God.
Put some things away, bro. Cut that out.
I saw a $5 super chat. I'm sorry. You know how I feel.
Yo,
Remember,
fuck
close
you.
your eyes next time.
There's a 10 in there too. Come on, is that another
Stop.
30 seconds
No.
of feet? Oh,
How
okay.
dare you.
That's just the pump. Otherwise, you
Oh,
just
that's
get like a
crazy.
rotate. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm mad that this happened when I came on. I didn't even get a fucking welcome. I just got feet and
I don't know. Well,
That
nobody-
was your welcome.
Hey,
That was your
we
welcome.
moved right onto
We
your
didn't
feet.
even do
That was crazy.
intros,
I
okay?
mean,
We
yeah,
didn't
the only
even do
person that actually got
intros.
a welcome on was Lofty. Everybody else is just like, fuck you.
Lofty's on here. Lofty.
Hey,
That's
buddy.
exactly what it is.
What's good, bro?
What's going on, buddy?
Where you been at,
I'm all
man?
right.
Oh,
I've been.
died.
He got his back blown out by his boyfriend, and he's
yeah.
Oh,
He was-
man, I'm sorry to hear
He
that.
just had gender reassignment surgery. He's been recovering for the last few
He's like,
months.
damn, I'm gonna go back
Finally, a
off
real boy.
internet.
Proud of you, bro.
You ever
I'm
have
proud of
like
you, bro.
a herniated disc? It's really
Ooh.
painful.
Nah, never.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been dealing with. It sucks.
Really? In like real life?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You know
that's
what
No,
crazy.
it's just
surgeries
his
are doing?
avatar.
I have to stay in
Yeah.
bed. It sucks.
Damn, that's trash.
But it's gonna get surgery. It's fine. I've had it before. It's all good.
You ever
Oh.
How
like?
old are you?
33.
Bro, what?
Damn, bro. Why do you have so much
It's
back
over
surgery?
for you now.
What were you lifting, bro? Was it a piano? Like
No, I was
The
working
house.
out- I was working out at home.
how did you herniate? You know,
I was doing like too many pull-ups or sit-ups. I can't
dick
remember.
ups.
and I-
You were doing the dick ups.
Dick ups. It'll do it. That'll do it.
I just pulled it out and then it popped.
Oh my god. I've been looking for
man.
like 3 minutes about penis enlargement surgeries, trying to find the technical term to make a joke, and I can't do it. I feel bad.
All right. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Your algorithm is fucked.
Suspensionary ligament release. Ligament release. I think we got there.
It's Andreas. Do you even want to look at his browser history? Come on, man.
That's true.
Especially not now.
His algorithm just throws up its hands like, I don't even know, dude.
I'm done.
He just wants to know how it's done. Yeah.
You might just need a VPN just to find out if he where he lives alone.
Oh my fucking! Oh god! I just want to point this out real quick since I didn't get an intro. I am 20 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers on my second channel.
Yeah.
I like how as producer, this motherfucker puts a comment in the chat just to highlight it and take it highlight the chat. Hijack the conversation.
Now you gotta grow.
If nobody
Gave him
shut
the
up
power.
and gave me a pause moment, I was just gonna hold it up there and leave it on screen for a while.
Bro got a red was like, I'm going crazy.
This is my second time doing this. I am 20 subscribers away from 1,000. I want to see if I can do it in 7 months instead of 10 this time. I've got until midnight tonight. So I'm 20 away. So if you haven't already, go subscribe to the new channel. So yeah, fucking excited.
Let me
about
unsub
that.
so it can be 21.
I was worried that was gonna
Cocksucker.
happen. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it shit always happens. It shit always fucking happens.
Why you
you
can't announce
dicks.
that, bro?
Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet.
People get feisty at a certain point. I started noticing it. It'd be like some videos
Oh,
go
yeah.
up, other videos go down. People get upset. It's crazy. All I gotta do is like talk about anything.
Oh, dude,
Literally
it's so
anything.
good.
What's
I make videos of robots fighting, and people send me death threats.
For what?
Oh, yeah.
Doing what?
I've had those.
Have you ever just
One of
started
my
believing in
videos, my shorts.
reincarnation so that you don't have to worry about it?
Crazy.
Dude, I fucking
Fucking
I
1
called
minute
out.
video. That's crazy.
I called out a producer over freaking the Robin Hood show and got my entire channel nuked. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Welcome to the internet.
I don't want to sound like Lando Calrissian, but like support the
Who's that?
current
Well,
thing.
you look like him.
You know? Yeah.
Listen,
You gotta
Close enough.
support the current thing. That's basically you gotta just do exactly what like the
I don't know who Lando
Producer,
is.
bring up Andreas' second screen.
yeah
There you
U.S. State
Yeah.
Department.
Happening.
This is how you run a podcast. This is the strategy.
Kamala
What
Harris.
is happening?
Send this to the
Thank you.
YouTube
That's what's
creators.
happening.
That's what you gotta do. I sent this to the YouTube creators on Twitter and they liked it. So
Oh my.
Well, that's because they're those people.
what do you mean? That?
What do you mean?
What do you
those
mean,
people
those
are-
people?
You know.
Aquarian?
Oh.
Aquarians?
You
Scorpios?
don't know what dude he is.
You're talking about Scorpios? When the devil can't reach you, so he sends an Aquarius or a Scorpio. Yeah.
Is that why I'm here? That must be why we're both here.
Y'all know what I'm saying.
Oh.
I have
right.
no.
I'm a Scorpio. I don't even know what that means.
He said you're the devil's helper.
I guess.
Dude, no, my
That
brother.
actually explains a lot about
Yeah,
Lofty.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to agree. I'm not gonna lie.
My
Bro
brother.
just really said that that's he just said that you wear combat boots around the house. That's wild.
Speaking of combat boots, Professor Savage Dad came in with a $10 super chat. Said, Sheep, got a progress report for the dads here on the progress you've made since Vegas?
Yes, I do actually have a progress report. My business.
Yo!
He has high cholesterol. That's what his report is.
I got a progress report.
Well, yeah, it is.
You're having another kid?
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
You know what causes that, right?
You could piss out of that thing once in a while.
Yeah, like
At this point, I feel like you and Garrett are in competition.
Oh no, Garrett.
No, Garrett
tapped
tapped
out,
out.
bro. I
Garrett
tapped
tapped
out,
out.
dog.
I asked in
Tapped
Vegas.
out?
Garrett
I'm
tapped out.
I'm out.
I'm 4 and out, man.
You get to
I
see
honestly, I didn't have a goal until the super donor. Now that I know it could be in the thousands,
See,
it's
Andreas
changed
tells
everything.
me.
Yeah,
4 is a
Dude,
lot. 4 is a
We're gonna
lot.
young it.
I got.
what happened?
I'd like to have a life at
This will
some point,
be.
you know?
Yeah, what
This'll
happened
be-
is like
This will be
like
number 6.
that quarter part of
Congratulations, but wow.
Thank you.
that quarter part of Garrett was like, wait a minute. And,
Yeah, the quarter
and
part.
you know, Jesse doesn't have that same. He doesn't have that same
Nah,
quarter part of him.
It's my Mexican. It's my
Yeah,
Mexican.
he
Oh
just
yeah,
he's like
Mexicans will just
it's-
pop until they die. You know, they
Right.
don't stop.
Yeah, Mexicans or Elon Musk.
Elon, I see you,
Elon's
brother.
got 12
I'm with you.
kids.
I see you. Hey, look, I look at it
Not
this
enough.
way.
Not
If
enough.
nothing else, the easiest way to win the culture war is just to outbreed them.
That's
Because
true.
they're either transing their kids or turning them gay. So
I
we
don't
win.
know.
Or Muslim,
Either
or
generation
Muslim,
or two, we
or-
win. Yeah,
or
man,
Muslim.
There you go.
I
So,
don't know,
like,
man.
either way, we
The
win.
school
Just
system has
outbreed them.
control over
This
that.
shit's crazy.
Outbreed them.
It is.
This
I
shit's
just said you
crazy.
shut up, Flawed.
I think
Yeah.
Flaw's
What'd you
mostly
say?
annoyed because we're outing his strategy.
I want tiny little Flodzillas running around that. They go raw. They go raw.
Lots of pop.
Yeah, I have 4 kids. I have 4. I have as many as Garrett.
Yeah, we're on the same
Oh,
level.
there you
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I
Well,
knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You think you
somebody-
knew
They're
that?
all adults. though.
Well, no,
They're
because
all grown.
I didn't know he had
Oh.
kids, and then like the last time he was on, he was
Yeah.
talking about
What kind of
how.
lie? What
My
kind of
youngest is
lie is
15
that?
years old.
It's a fact. It's either it does or it doesn't. You can't just in the middle. You know?
Yeah, it's like saying I sort of have kids. What does that mean?
It's like,
I do.
yeah.
I mean, technically, I put my dick in it. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, technically, my sperm entered her egg, so I got technically.
Did I make it seem like I didn't?
no, it wasn't you. It was Shags' response. He was just like,
Oh.
"Oh, I think I remember that." I
It
think,
was a little
Yeah, I
Bill
think I remember
Clinton.
that.
I was like, I don't remember. Pretty sure I just like did.
What's the definition of is?
I did release, but I did not penetrate. Something like that.
It was
All right,
on her
static-
chest, okay?
Static 2020 came through with a 5 spot. Said, sad to see this one end. Best of luck to all your future adventures. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Flawed,
gonna
I just
start
want to let you
streaming.
know that today, my son, we were driving to the gym, and my son said, Dad, can you put on your friend's song
You're
that
not
we
friends,
listened
but I
to?
get it.
Rap
I
God.
get what you're getting.
Oh, your black friend.
That's the only way I could expect. Couldn't say, hey, this black guy
dude.
that I happen to talk to on the internet every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't say that, so I just said friend, and he was
No,
really
you just
happy.
let him know, like, hey, keep
Which
it,
song?
you know, your nigga's song on. Just
Yeah.
let him rip. Let
He
it
was
rip.
grateful. Great, he likes grateful a lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tell him I said, what up, bruh?
I
In
will.
that accent.
That's fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like that. Say, what up, nigga?
Oh.
That's the exact word.
And then record it and put it on the internet, Shags.
Make
So
sure-
Shags has to go to the school meeting for a meeting, right?
Yeah,
with the
make
kid's
sure you-
teacher.
Right.
And all the teacher asks is, who is this guy Flawdzilla, and what is an N-word pass, and why does your kid think he has one?
He has one. He thinks he has one.
No, just go to your local supermarket and be like, you know, say that we just dropped the line, be like, oh, you want to listen to my nigga? Like, and then we'll see you on the news. That's how we know you said it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every time someone tries to like retrain a white kid that Flawed has taught that to, he just goes on Fortnite and teaches another 1,000 6-year-olds how to say
I don't
it.
even play Fortnite. And no. That's not
No,
even a thing.
no,
That's
no.
not even a thing. Kids don't forget
No.
after I train them.
Right. What you mean?
Never mind what your parents
There's
said.
there's no re-education after
Hey,
that.
Brahma becomes a grandpa tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice.
Haribo.
Eyes are
Isn't
burning.
he like 37 or some shit like that?
Nice
No,
work.
honey, no.
thought he was like 70.
You started early, like me.
Yeah, dude.
Mm.
If you're
Started early.
37-year-old grandpa, good for you, I say. I don't know.
Well, Brahma looks.
He's becoming a grandpa at about the same approximate age. I might hopefully become a mother.
Yeah.
Well,
Brahma
yeah.
looks old, but he's not old.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Damn, bro.
That's
What happens, what happens when you smoke crack every day?
Yeah, that was crazy disrespectful.
How old do you
messed
gotta?
up.
How old do you have to be a grandparent? Right?
Only
You just have to have
42.
a
How
kid
dare
that's
you?
It depends on how early you start.
Yeah, no, it's that age.
Okay, so given I live in a town full of, it's like, 50, 60% Hispanic, but I used to go to the local plasma place, right, to donate a little plasma, give me a little beer money for the weekend when I first moved down here. No bullshit. I was sitting next to a chick. Her and her old man had been together since middle school, and they started having kids in 7th grade.
That's Garrett.
Basically.
That's Garrett's story, bro.
Garrett's like, yeah, that sounds familiar.
I mean, a lot of people
Accurate.
do. A lot of people stay together for like I've seen. Always couple. I'm always surprised as a Californian when you see like a monogamous married couple that have been together for 50 years. But it seems to be a thing. They get married out of high school and they stay together. I guess it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Utah, man.
And let's say you have nothing in common. And you have a kid. Guess what? Like, doesn't matter. You're like busy now.
Yeah.
Better
got
get to
something
figure out how to
common now.
understand what you like. The most.
Can you imagine like is this like a mother and a father like are like a young couple like that are parents and then a young couple that aren't parents and they're talking about the differences and they were like, oh man, like she won't let me watch Orange is the New Black or something like that versus like I can't afford groceries and my kids like I don't know. It's just it's weird to me.
I don't know, I can watch this weird ass show or I could eat some weird ass food.
Wait, what did that say?
He was.
Don't give whiskey to grandchildren until they're at least old. Oh, you're gonna drink it yourself.
Well, when they're teething, you just rub a little bit on their gums. They go right to sleep. It's not a problem.
My mom gave me whiskey when I was a baby. I'm fine.
And it shows.
now look, she's grown into a wonderful eldritch horror. What more could you possibly ask for? Give your children whiskey, boys and girls.
See? I mean, who wouldn't want their children to rule the cosmos?
As somebody who advocates often for the Mormons and the idea of not drinking, I gotta imagine that a lot of people drank during the Middle Ages. Like the idea that
they did because
the water was shit. You had to ferment anything. You had to ferment the water to be able to drink it.
So all these people talk about like Europeans or like the Germans, like wow, like Germans were so healthy and so we've evolved to be. Well, you were drinking beer and your babies were like gestated with what do you call that fetal alcohol syndrome for hundreds of generations. That's what you are.
The Germans have a junior Oktoberfest happening. They're not healthy.
Flawed, stop nodding. I can tell that you agree.
I did agree. I did agree with that for sure.
That's
I
why
don't even
you
know what you
nodded.
said. I'm not even sure what you were saying, but I agree with that.
Like white people fetal alcohol syndrome. That tracks. Yeah.
Flood, are you insanely tired or are you just so high that your eyes can't stay open?
No, I was in bed.
Oh.
And then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go on Midweek Hump. And then I got up. I made a thumbnail, got up, and now I'm in here. But I'm chilling. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just, just reserved today.
If you do, we need memes anyway. So
yeah, I'll fall asleep on stream. Fuck that. I don't care.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
But I don't fall asleep, nigga. I don't get tired. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, I totally wasn't in bed because I was tired or something.
Claude, what you're trying to tell me is you're gonna be my next co-host for my next 24-hour stream, and you're actually gonna hang out with me the entire time. Is that what you're
24
saying?
hours is crazy. I can't. There's no way. I wouldn't even do that for my own channel.
I gotta listen, man.
I can't ever get anybody to hang with me.
Own shit, bro.
I'm gonna start a 24-hour stream and just go do something else completely.
Just leave it streaming.
Right. I'm just leave. It's just gonna be an empty ass chair. It's gonna be like a Hassan stream, but I'm out mowing the lawn or some shit.
At least point the camera towards the window so they can see you.
For sure. Yeah, they're gonna see me out there like
breaking
just
into
like
houses.
struggling because the fucking sun is beating down on like my face, and I gotta drag the goddamn thing.
But you're not gonna get sunburn.
I was gonna say,
not at all.
Against that?
Not at all. I'm gonna sit my ass back down in this chair. And like, all right, let's get back into these.
And a horror is just gonna be sitting on the front porch with her feet up, drinking some like lemonade or something.
Some
watching
julep.
There's a mint julep, a nice mint julep.
That's what. Yes.
I grow my own mint with the help of my black person.
Lofty, is this being here tonight? Is it just like reinforcing the need to just be off of social media and YouTube and streams?
No, this was not ever a problem. I like going on streams.
Lofty's over here. It's like, look, man, Matsuri's great, but I'm not coming back to it. I'm not going back to Matsuri. Matsuri's great. I hate it though.
No, I like Matsuri. No,
I could do a 2-hour stream.
I like streams. I can do long streams. I just can't do long solo streams. That's really hard.
I get it.
I can't do Han Solo streams either.
I get it. Same.
Yeah, I want Lofty's take on House of the Dragon. Have you been watching it?
Yeah, I like it.
You like it a lot?
I'm liking it. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's a little slow, but I mean the first season was kind of the same. I still like Game of Thrones seasons 1 and 2 better than this one, but I like it. I like it a lot.
Nice.
Yeah.
The rest of you guys watching House of the Dragon at all?
Hell no. Well,
no, I'm not watching anything at least for the next.
Yeah, I do 3 shows a week about it. So.
I got fucking burned by Game of Thrones too hard. I can't do it.
So I'm like, I don't really.
I've been playing Elden Ring.
I don't really. It's another like Olympics thing for me. It's like, isn't the whole point of Game of Thrones? And maybe I'm just South Parking here, but isn't like wiener, and so
what?
What? No,
that's you just say.
It's a 90 series Oz.
I'm gonna get kicked.
There's only one.
Yeah, you can't say wiener, but you can say
and like this week is really good for wieners because if you like wieners, the Olympics right now, like you've got so much trans sports, and maybe you don't care about.
He is
wieners
trying to
that
get us
much.
kicked
or balls.
I'm watching the Olympics right now.
Maybe you don't. Maybe it's not the wieners that get you. Maybe you're just a trad Olympian like me, and you just really like steroids in the Olympics. You want to see big.
I'm fine with that. I'm actually okay with that.
And this is the way to get the steroids in the Olympics, everybody.
I'm
they
fine
actually
with-
figured
I
out
want-
the way.
That's
They
a
can
good
give
idea.
them. This
Mark
is the
McGwire
hormone
should
treatment.
Mark McGwire should have never been barred for using steroids in baseball.
Amen, bro.
I agree.
Amen.
Or
Get
Sammy
juiced.
Sosa. Or
Yeah.
Jose Canseco.
Exactly.
Any of them.
And I feel like we're like the Amish. You know, the Amish started using rubber wheels recently. I'm pretty sure we'll start using steroids as a
Oh, I thought
society
you were gonna say
after.
the Amish were using steroids.
I heard Amish people fuck horses.
That's one Jack's Mennonite.
I heard that.
I heard it. I heard it.
I saw it on Twitter recently.
I don't think that's a religious tenet of the Amish. No.
That's why they're so hairy.
There might be a different Anabaptist sect that does that as a
That's why
thing.
they
but
smell so bad.
I'll link you the video. I saw it.
I don't want to
There's a place
see.
up in Washington where you fuck horses. That's a real
That's
thing.
fatherless behavior.
He didn't fuck a horse in the video.
The
But
left
we're
and the
getting our
Amish are
cheeks
coming
clapped.
together with PETA.
It's
They're
a real
like, look,
thing,
the
bro.
Amish have a
I'm
point.
telling you.
And them
Guys.
cheeks clopped. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Guys, we're getting our cheeks clapped right now by the Bigot
Nice.
Army.
You're getting your cheeks clopped.
Shout out to Hypnotic and the Bigot Army. Thank you so much.
Every time we come
Shout
in the
out.
stream,
Nice.
just to
You got
get you
an
up to
army.
date, we're talking about having sex with horses.
Yeah, right. And goats.
So, you know,
And
I feel-
wieners in the
I
Olympics.
meant that
personally, not personally.
I meant
Like
that
other people doing
the
it.
Amish,
Yeah,
the Amish pick up technology just slowly. Like they're up to like the 16th century. It's like so pretty soon. Like we're slow. We have a generation of Schwarzeneggers and juice celebrities that we're watching live till they're
Juice?
90. Juiced.
Oh,
Juiced.
sorry.
Juiced.
Yeah.
I like the first version.
Yeah,
I-
I'm feeling
Juice,
attacked
yeah.
here. I'm just saying.
Juice celebrities, yeah.
And we watch them too.
Yeah, we'll have flying cars and they'll just be getting calculators. It makes sense.
I think we'll get to
Bro.
a point where we all get juiced. Probably like 2040. It'll just be normal.
It's just that the oxygen or some shit.
Instead, isn't that cool? Instead of fluoride, you have transgendering hormones that make you more or less a man, like depending on what
Or
you
you
want.
have that
It's called
and fluoride.
transmission goo.
Yeah.
Our trees
will
are gonna
say-
start looking like the ones on Namek.
I will say House of the Dragon's fine, but like I've been watching a lot of stuff since I've been bedridden.
Hard
And
segue.
there's some good shows out here, guys.
What a
There's some-
save.
Complete U-turn.
I know. I just really wanted to ask if anybody has seen the show Ripley on Netflix.
I have. I
No.
love
Yes.
Ripley. I love
No,
Ripley.
I've heard of it though.
It's incredible.
Is
Yeah.
it?
It's
Oh my
the best
God.
take on the character.
It's
by
the
far.
best by far.
Honestly,
Really good.
all I watch is YouTube. Not
Me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Mr. Ripley.
Same. Everything's
Yeah,
YouTube
same.
for me.
Yeah, same.
Apple
like I
TV's
have
not
my
bad.
like set people that I watch. Like sometimes I won't watch them the day of whatever it is
Oh,
that
wait.
they're bringing it out. I'll watch it the
These
next day.
numbers.
But I have my set people that I watch, and then I go watch, whatever
Yeah,
it is I'm interested in.
Same.
Right on.
Same.
I just,
Yeah,
I
that kind
just
of
stuck.
kicking your chair's ass.
I like those crime docs though, right? Like
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of those.
White
Yeah,
Boy
yeah.
Rick. Did you see White Boy Rick? The whole
Nope.
thing,
Nope.
dude.
Mhm.
FBI informant, gun smuggler.
Yeah, Detroit, right?
Worshie Senior.
I've heard of
his
him, but I heard
his
there was a
son
movie too. Recently.
Is I haven't seen
Yeah.
the movie. I want to, but the idea that I always thought he was really a drug smuggler, and it turns out he was always
He
an
was set
FBI
up, right?
informant. And the whole life since he was 13, he was an FBI
Yeah.
informant.
And then
yeah,
they set him up.
They just left him. They
Yeah.
abandoned him for 6 months to a year, and then Prince Hall Freemason and star
See, that's
of
where it starts getting crazy. You always
Lethal
bring in
Weapon,
Freemasons.
Always.
Gil Hill,
What-
Gil Hill,
what's that
Gil
Tom
Hill.
Cruise-
They're tied to
what's that
everything.
Tom Cruise
Gil
movie
Hill
that
was
he-
in Eddie Murphy, the Lethal Weapon. He's the homicide detective in real life at the Detroit
Oh,
Cop
yeah.
Center.
Oh, yeah, I
and he
remember that, yeah.
played in the movie. That guy, he was a
remember that.
Prince Hall Freemason. He didn't want him out of jail until he died.
They're making
That's
a new
crazy. He was
Lethal
sleeping with
Weapon.
his daughter or something.
I saw that.
One in
I
the
don't,
family?
some things just need to die. I wish. Why?
What? Wait, what?
Lethal
New
Weapon
Lethal
5
Weapon
is coming out.
movie.
A new
Oh
one.
hell no! That's
The
crazy.
only redeeming thing about it was that I can't even think of the original director's name
There's
now.
nothing redeeming.
No, I mean
No,
no.
no, no. I can't remember.
The original writer, he wrote like
Richard Donner?
3/4. Yeah, he wrote like 3/4 of the script. So he is
New script?
Right.
Yeah, he wrote a lot of it, and then it was
Is it
kind
Mel
of filled
Gibson
in.
and this guy, Danny Glover?
That's
Danny Glover,
interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, so
those
it's,
two again.
yeah,
I will watch it literally just because you said that, Shagsworth. I
Okay.
had no
Well,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
when
so-
the original
he-
writers are involved, that's when I get a little bit optimistic.
Donner
won't be
did
watching it.
Donner did episodes for
Shane
the
Black
I
Twilight.
don't know.
Shane Black
He
wrote
wrote-
the rest of it.
I won't be watching.
Donner
it.
Donner wrote episodes for the Twilight Zone, and I think didn't he? Yeah, he did the Goonies So I'm gonna give it a shot just for
Oh,
that.
he did do the Goonies.
I'll
huh?
absolutely give it a shot because I love Lethal
Well, they're
Weapon. I love
remaking the
both
Goonies
those
anyway.
those guys.
So-
Really, yeah. I don't hold out any hope because even when you get original directors and writers back, it's still shit.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Top Gun was good. Top Gun was great.
I won't give it a shot because I'm pretty sure if I sit down long enough, I'm going to pass out.
And it's not a manga.
That might be a medical issue. You need to get checked out.
Yeah, I might get that shit checked out. I'm talking about that. Hey, Doc, I got to go to sleep really easy, and when I pee fire come out, that's what I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's the same thing with Mo. She can't sit down without sleeping.
Yeah, no, the man sits down for 5 minutes and he passes out.
That's Mo too. I
Listen,
think she
it
has
is a
narcolepsy, bro.
military thing. Anybody who's been in the military understands you can sleep anywhere and wherever
What if you
go.
aren't
That's
military?
dad energy right there.
Oh,
As
man.
a person who
I
has
have. I do it
insomnia,
all
What
the
if you're
time.
not military though? And that's the case. Still.
If you're not military,
Dad
you're-
could just go to like you'd be talking to him, you turn back and he'd be asleep, and you're like, damn.
Rox has that
I go to sleep
mentality.
like that.
Rox has
but
that
like-
mentality. Though. He's like, damn, that sheer clip looks kind of comfortable though.
No, that's literally what it is. I will find the nicest, comfiest corner just to like curl up in a ball and pass out.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
When
I can't.
I was a tour guide for a little bit, so like I would have to wake up early and like they do the little tours or whatever. I would literally walk myself to the corner of whatever room that people were talking in, and I would just pass out. And people would be like, "You can't
Like
fall
standing?
asleep." I'm like,
Fucking watch me.
That's scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Superman's quickly become one of my favorite people.
This is an 18th
That shit
century
is scary.
painting. Please investigate it as long as you want. I'll be over here in the corner.
We have a sleepy Jewish boy on aisle 4. Yeah.
Take a look at
"This is the
that.
Mona Lisa, man. Oh, that's nice."
See, what you should do it in an art gallery and then just put a price tag in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, damn,
That's
that's
fire.
I should find like
The
a stool
sleeping
or
man.
something, put myself in the middle, and be like art exhibit.
That's genius.
he becomes a sleeping man. He's like the smoking man's cousin.
Yeah,
Oh,
do it at
so
the
New
Louvre.
York.
Do it at the Louvre in France, right next to the trans fashion show.
There
Oh,
you
Wow,
go.
dude,
listen, man,
memes. That is
I am
meme
not
worthy.
going to France for obvious reasons.
To
Oh,
France?
because they're
France?
pussies.
Yeah,
French.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
on
right.
Reginald
Pussies
France.
makes
White flag,
Yeah,
white
I wouldn't
flags
go either.
everywhere. We can't stand it.
God hates flags. It's true.
Fucking crazy.
Maps
Dead
too.
ass.
Maps too.
Flags and maps. They can go.
Flags
Only-
and maps.
Ouch.
they all go.
Ouch.
You gotta whip
That-
it just for him.
That was good.
You know, I saw a CSI episode about that just the other day. Yeah, that's great.
I'm not sure where Adam got this, but I wanted to bring this up because it made me laugh really hard. The white dude's right there.
DM, bro.
Ambiguously gay duo. Yes.
Shags DM.
I love that.
Bro, what is it?
Ambiguous. You don't
What
even
is
know
it?
that they're gay.
It's not very
Yeah.
ambiguous, right?
Bro, the Afro
No, it's not very
It used to
ambiguous
be
at all.
ambiguous.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Now you can
absolute
tell they're actually-
fakery.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
you can
it's so
actually
great.
tell
Yeah.
that they're fucking each other.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the art's really updated. It's a little more graphic now. There's a mature content warning on it.
Balls are out for sure.
Still for children.
Oh, not for Harambe.
No.
Dude, these
Harambe?
Kamala, these like
Harambe.
resurfaced Kamala
Harambe.
Harambe are so
I was
If
reading
you
my
that
head.
falls out for Kamala, that'd be like catnip for her.
Oh yeah, dude. She'd never get off her knees then.
Oh man.
What do you guys? What do you think the likelihood of her being president is?
Remember
I can-
everybody in
next to
chat.
none.
What do you
The
think?
Bigot Army,
Before-
for those who weren't
before
here
or
before,
after?
85%.
Garrett
Before or after
wants
the election?
Kamala to be president, just so the Bigot Army understands.
Because it would be fucking hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
Wow.
I,
It'd be
I
the
love.
funniest 4 years of my
Yeah,
life.
I'm with you.
Could
I
you
love
imagine her up
destruction.
there trying to talk
Yeah.
every single time? Oh my god!
Yeah.
I love
Realistically-
chaos. I love destruction. I
We need
want to
ban
see it.
automatic bazookas.
Obviously, Trump would be way better.
I want that. I
What?
want that as much as I want like Wanda Sykes as R2D2 and Lizzo with Jabba the Hutt. I want it so bad. You
Just
don't know.
yeah, in the absolute upside down clown world, that would be the funniest fucking shit.
Ryan Gosling is MLK.
I mean,
I would.
this discussion.
I would just literally have to start just like eating mushrooms before every.
I
stream
can't
at this
wait.
point. Like,
I can't
it's a
wait.
clown world
I
at that
can't
point.
wait. I don't
Like,
want to wait. I want it now. I want them to just. I want Biden to step down, and I want her to
He
be
did.
president right now. No, I want her to
She
literally.
did.
Oh, you mean like
No.
like right
He
now?
wants-
I want.
Yeah,
I want to be
no,
able
no.
to say thank you, Mrs. President. I want to be able to do that now, so that before the
We did it,
election.
Joe.
Get you a fucking
Yeah.
dominatrix. Nobody wants
did
Kamala
it.
as
Yeah,
president.
right, no shit.
No, I want her to be president before
What
the
are you
election.
talking about? Nobody wants Kamala as president. Didn't you
Yeah.
see the massive rally with Megan
Yeah,
Thee
I want her.
Stallion shaking her ass? Come
Bro.
on, man.
I got my
They
vote.
really do that.
She
She's
got my
the
vote.
most popular
Wouldn't it-
president of our time, and she
Wouldn't it
hasn't
be
been
better,
president yet.
even if you didn't want her to be president? Wouldn't it be better if she was president for her to
No.
be not president?
No,
Like, if she
because I
lost,
hate the
She
government.
should be president.
she
With
should
the
be president
situation
and
the
lose.
world is in,
No, she should.
That's what we
win this
deserve.
election.
Even if
Yeah.
you
Kamala is
erase-
what we deserve.
Yeah, she should win this election.
This comment wins.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We need
Even
Trump
if
like
you,
J.G. Whitworth.
even if you pretend that she's like a viable
Have a cash now.
even if you erase like her problems as like just how retarded she is,
More.
all her
That's her
policies
whole
are
career.
shit. Yeah, but like
Oh,
her
yeah.
just her
Yeah, she's
policies
fucking horrible.
alone are
But she had
terrible.
Megan Thee
nobody's
Stallion.
voting
though.
for her because
Yeah.
of
You know
the
what I mean?
Yeah,
policy.
but she got that shaking ass.
She had Megan Thee
I
Stallion
I
up
think
there.
policy
Though, you know what I mean?
is pretty
So-
big this,
But that
for this
ass, though.
election. I mean, if you think about the border, gun control, abortion, I think policy is going to determine the election. Honestly,
I feel like policy means nothing
I think
anymore.
Megan,
I
think
I
Megan
want
is
to
gonna
It's
win.
I
I
wonder
want to have the
sometimes.
same faith in the
I-
system as you do, but considering what is going on and what happened last time, I have
yeah, I mean,
like
one of
I
the things-
obviously want
It's
Trump to win,
AstroTurf.
but like I am very hesitant to put my full faith into saying 100% Trump is going to win.
They
That's
take
why
it
you gotta
No,
all.
I
still
know,
like
I know.
you know vote.
What are we looking at here, Andre?
I think it's like
What the-
60%.
That's Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris was a
Do you
wrestler known as the Great Ugandan.
Do you
John
guys-
Kamala
wait a minute.
Harris. This is a real wrestler. You know this? This was an actual
like it.
wrestler. Kamala Harris. This was Kamala, the Great Ugandan. This is a real wrestler. They died 2 days before Kamala was selected as Biden's running mate.
This is the only black Kamala.
What?
This is 100% real.
True.
100% real. If you like wrestling, you know this is true. The Great Ugandan, Kamala. And his real name was John Harris. His name was
Wow.
Yeah.
But his name is Kamala. You keep saying Kamala. It's Kamala.
All right. You
Is that the right way to
pronounce
say
it like
Yeah,
it's
it's
I don't
Kamala.
know.
You start
Who
tone
cares?
policing too, Flawed?
You don't
Yeah,
like my
fucking
waspy.
Kamala.
You don't like my waspy
Always
pronunciation.
trying to
Sounds like
hold
you're
the rest
Indian
of
or
us
something.
down.
I don't care about how her name is pronounced.
I'm not saying her name, his name. Respect the man.
Yeah, Kamala.
Okay, Floud.
No, I
Hey.
won't actually.
Wow.
Why should you get the right in
I
Texas?
mean, everybody else
Wow,
already
it's
has.
crazy.
What's that?
Wait, can we be like
See, look.
just can we be
We're
practical
practically
for a
the same
second?
thing.
What's
Does
up?
No.
anyone think that she's even remotely as popular as Hillary Clinton was with
No.
Donald Trump?
Oh,
no.
No.
Why are we
Very
why are we worried about the election? I
Round.
don't
She
That's all
literally
fake.
lost in the
You
first
know,
debate.
Here's the issue.
does
First,
any-
Hillary
I don't know
wasn't
if you saw what
popular.
happened last election, but
Oh my
My
god.
dad- been a little
voted
bit of
last
interference.
election. That's
Does
why I was
anybody-
hesitant.
Does anybody recognize that being popular and notorious as a Democrat these days usually means a bad track record instead of a good
Maybe.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's why
yeah,
they're still as prominent as they are.
I feel like the
Well,
less
Biden
you're
had
known, the
movement.
better off you are. It's the Vance thing, you know.
Yeah.
But he's weird though. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord.
So
What is up
weird.
with that, dude?
What other
So
not
weird.
You
Projection.
ain't got nothing else.
Peter
Nothing else.
Peter Buttigieg
Weird
in a furry
week.
suit breastfeeding his baby out of one of
Butt
those
judge.
memory plastic bars, saying that Vance is weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I just
Yeah,
think
that-
it's funny
yeah.
that Pete Buttigieg got 0% of the black vote.
Booty juice, man.
That
Booty
doesn't
juice.
surprise you? Like
Hey,
that's
No,
what
that
I
doesn't
was
surprise
Black
me at
vote,
all.
he's still probably more popular than Kamala.
I think he is.
even
Yeah.
among the blacks.
I don't
That's
know.
our vice
She's
president.
not even black. She's Jamaican.
Oh my
I guess
god.
that's
Can
just
someone-
black.
Like Jamaican and
What did you
Indian or
just say?
some shit.
Hold up. Can someone tell me what? So I saw this clip of Trump at something today, and everyone's
Yep.
like, "Oh, he fucked up big time." What was that all about? Can someone
He
tell me
didn't
about
I
fuck
that?
didn't
up.
see what he did.
Well, I
He
mean,
didn't fuck
I saw
up.
part of it, but I don't
Basically,
think
what
he
it was
fucked
is
up.
like what it was is like the one chick in the blue suit. She was trying to grill him, and he just basically went at her and was like, "You're a
He
very
said, "Bitch,
horrible
you're
person."
trash."
Oh,
Basically,
didn't
that.
he tighten her water bottles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
he opened her water bottle thinking that it was his.
Yeah.
He wasn't paying attention to the one to his
Yeah.
other side.
Okay. Yeah, because someone
should've
said
gave
he's
him
like, "Oh,
water.
look how petty he is. He tightened her water bottle down through it." And I was like,
You should have
Well,
spit.
I'd vote for him just for that.
"Yeah."
Yeah.
That's
He
what I
just
think
looks at
people
the
don't
bottle, He gets up
understand.
and leaves. He gets up and leaves. He's like, "Oh, I didn't realize this was your water," and he just walks away anyway.
Like people don't understand. Like the more they highlight this stuff, the better he gets. Like the more power that they give him, because like no one wants these conventional politicians
So-
anymore.
So do you think it's reverse psyop?
Yeah. Well,
Kind of
Eight.
do. I thought at first it was because you look at CNN and you're like, how could possibly CNN? They're a Disney optics company. Like, there's no way they're going to present anything other than the narrative that they want to present. This was a perfectly demonstrated narrative where every time Biden said something, it entrapped him into a rant that made him look ridiculous, and they would cut him off and then ask a question to Trump. And it was, I mean, that's not what CNN normally does. So it's hard to imagine that wasn't planned, right?
I mean, they did roast him pretty hard after he had that dementia debate at CNN.
Extra zero.
I was surprised.
Everybody did.
I was surprised. Like they were talking about how all these the friends of theirs, like all these politicians, were texting them like we're fucked, and they were like, "Yeah, we got to get Biden out of here." But now they're going to be full on Kamala.
It's so Jover.
They just couldn't hide it anymore.
Yeah.
Cheap Harvey.
Yeah, but then they're acting like they just discovered how much dementia he has. Like,
well, and that's the other thing too. It's like, yeah, you just they can't deny it anymore, right? Like, it's one of those things. Like before, like during the last debates and stuff like that, Trump like overtalked him too much, right? So you didn't really just see it completely on display.
Yeah,
and now it's just like you can't hide it anymore. It's everywhere.
We couldn't hide it the past 2-3 years because he's been every time he gets up on stage, he like doesn't even know where to go, and this has been known for years. I don't understand why these people think that we're so dumb that we don't know this. And then
well, they don't think you're
debate,
dumb. They think their voter base is dumb. That's
oh my
God.
Well, like people will look back on this as like a really I don't know. They'll look back at this later, obviously, because no one can see it right this moment. But I mean, has anyone seen Biden since?
I've seen him get on an airplane. I've seen him grow a few inches. They
showed him getting onto a plane,
and that was it. Now, and he's got a beard. I mean, it's the same guy. Clearly.
But no,
I like the point that it's possible that we could even question it because he's so gone all the time and he's been so absent as president.
Compared to 40 years ago, he was a fucking actually pretty smart guy. Have you ever seen his debates like years?
Yeah. I mean, he was a really good plagiarist. Everything he did was just
plagiarizing him and stuff.
He was smart, but he's a piece of shit.
He's just really good. I don't have maybe there's something to that though. If you can memorize debates and rhetoric and you can cite Labor Party debates, maybe that is a form of intelligence. Yeah, maybe that's a form of intelligence, but
I guess.
I don't know. He seems like a mob boss who just
Kamala fans are so stupid. I watched this street thing where they're going around asking people why they like Kamala. The one guy was like, I like her gun control policies, and then she was like, why? He's like, you shouldn't be able to have more than 6 rounds in a gun.
That makes no fucking sense.
And then it's like, then he said, if she was like, what if I get home invasion? What if there's like people that come to try to like invade my house? He goes, all you need is one bullet. All you need is one bullet.
I mean, to that,
stand in a nice straight line.
I need as many bullets as it takes to stop your ass.
I need one grenade.
Like how drunk is Garrett? How drunk is Garrett when he's holding this?
You only put do you only put like 3 ounces of water in your 64-ounce cup? Like what kind of logic is that?
It's so stupid.
I think it's cool though because it's kind of like in the 80s and 90s when they made laws against stuff, and then we were on the internet. At least in the 90s, I was like, okay, grandma, like make a law against this thing. I'm gonna VPN download the file a week before it comes out anyway. And the same thing with 3D printing. It's like, okay, grandma, make a law against a bumper stock. I'll just 3D print a bumper stock and I'll give it away at church in like the
Well, YouTube's new gun policies is fucking retarded. You guys see this?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Really bad.
You can't even show 3D printed guns.
Why they have not all moved over to Rumble, I have no fucking clue.
Because Rumble doesn't offer the same incentive as YouTube. You have a massive base that's on YouTube.
We're not streaming on my channel, right?
Your videos on Rumble.
Rumble.
Well, that's not true. If you have what was that? The chick that said all the Lord of the Rings fans are alt right. Rachel, no, it wasn't Rachel.
Maddow.
The one that looks like a dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one got 500 views on Rumble. That's the first time I've ever had a video on Rumble crack like 20 or 30 views.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if
Rumble views aren't the same as YouTube views.
No.
If the viewer count was there, people would be going to Rumble. But from what I've seen, and listen, I want Rumble to succeed. I want them to do well. But from what I've seen, unless you have a connection, you're not going to be succeeding as much as other.
Even with a connection, you don't succeed, bro. You have to have an audience from somewhere else to succeed on Rumble. You're never going to go to Rumble and succeed.
And that's been my biggest,
even with the connection. It's
that's
not
been my biggest gripe.
It's not real succeeding.
I want Rumble to have success stories like YouTube, where people started off with no viewers, and then all of a sudden to have 50. Like when I hear those stories, that's when I would be like, okay, Rumble is now a serious contender.
Yeah.
I will go over there. But till I actually see like stories of people going from rags to riches and they didn't already have a platform before.
Well, Kick is so much better than Rumble at this point. It's like I don't understand why. Well, in terms of numbers,
I don't know Kick either.
Numbers.
Yeah, I don't fuck.
I don't like
nothing
Kick,
but bots. I get nothing but bots on Kick.
But they get so many views on their, like, you know, like Fresh and Fit. All these people get so many views on Kick.
Because they are.
What are the views? What are the views? What do? Is it?
I don't know. If
on the main channel
that's going crazy.
They also already have an audience, though. They have an audience that's from the beginning.
Right,
They take an
that's
audience
true.
from YouTube, and then they say, "Come to Kick," because we can say things over here that we can't say on YouTube.
Kick
They take
and
an
Rumble.
audience. That's what happens
Kick and
on those
Rumble
two
need
sites.
transparency on their analytics is what they need.
And the numbers are mad weird on both. Yeah.
Like I understand the passion for Rumble, and I know a lot of creators who actually are like do
It serves a
pretty
purpose.
well on Rumble.
Yeah, it does.
And I again, this is not me knocking Rumble. This is me giving them constructive criticism, you know, as somebody who's not a massive creator and who's like, yeah, I have 50,000 people willing to transfer to Rumble, you know, help me out.
Yeah.
They're inflated numbers. That's just what
I
this is
agree.
the fact. The numbers are fake. They
Twitter
use
is
these
fake.
they use these repost algorithms where they post it and it counts as a view. So if you post it and you embed it on a different page or you make it an ad, it counts as a view even if you didn't really view the video. So it's all astroturfed numbers.
Right.
So when they say, "Oh, we have this creator and they're doing this many numbers," is it though, or is it somebody like every single video that's on the main page gets a view when you're on that page?
Going on the main page get you
Garrett,
1,000 views if they wanted to at will.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly. It's all fake.
Garrett, I have a question for you because you brought this argument up before about the views being. So how do you know that YouTube's views are legit? Like, what's the information that you've gotten from YouTube?
You have the analytics.
Your analytics.
You have analytics, you have retention rate, you have a whole bunch of stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, and we know why they have YouTube has all the analytics that they have, right? Because of Google's tracking system and cross-platform tracking and like all of that kind of stuff too, right? So that's like Rumble's never going to do that.
I mean,
like you're never going to get that information from them because they're not going to track you across all the different
because they're
platforms and
shady.
stuff like that.
Because they're shady. They want to seem like they're bigger than they are, which is like, okay, yeah, you're trying to compete with YouTube or all these massive. They're more of like a live streaming platform and less of a video platform.
They really
so
are.
they're not really competing with YouTube, but they're still trying to inflate. That's why they're buying all these massive creators. They want to seem like they're huge and they're the place to be. Which is like nice. It's good to have another platform.
But no one stays
they're not.
either
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
no
the
one
Their
stays.
staying power is bad, unfortunately.
It's sad. Yeah, I'd love for another competitor
be great.
to be against YouTube, but
be
they're
great.
just not it yet.
The problem is that Google is humongous. It controls the flow of information. So the only way that Rumble really or any other platform really competes is
they
they
get
need
rid
to
of the
come up.
government.
Well, that
There you go. That would take a lot of power away from Google real quick.
You essentially need to you need to create another parallel market that is able to search and aggregate information the way Google does. And unfortunately, that's like a near impossible task because Google is, I mean, we all use it.
And years and years on Google.
Yeah, I don't know. Have you noticed that Google's gotten worse and worse?
Yeah, I haven't used Google in like 4 or 5 years.
I use it.
I
wouldn't use Google or like a doctor who graduated in the last 5 years. You know what I mean? Like they don't. They're like they don't know
Google used to
anything.
have really good image searches, but now I mean, because compared to like Bing,
it's getting worse.
I hate using Bing for images. It sucks.
Bing's also trash.
Yeah,
I have actually a lot of luck with Bing. I don't know if it's just I'm better with
Bing
AI.
maybe recently. I don't know.
I'm pretty good
I was
at
gonna
like
ask,
finding things. With
I feel like they're all, it's the dead internet thing. It's like every single search algorithm is shit. And it doesn't bring up what you're searching for. And if it does, it's not real.
I typed in. I literally I tested this. I typed in Donald Trump. No, I typed in assassination of TRU, and all it gave me was Truman. It didn't give me any Trump. It was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's funny because one of the Rumble execs pointed that out. It looks like Google has now changed that after they got called out for it.
Yeah, they told us a mistake.
Yeah, they changed it now. Oh yeah, it was just an accident.
Isn't that
Sorry,
nice though? Because
guys.
that kind of means we're doing something useful if like that actually is affecting the world. But I don't think this is the only search engine, and the more engines that people use, the better. People should be scraping the internet. And the thing that Google's tried to build an AI engine. That's all the search system was for ever. Was it for it to have what is now their AI system?
Right.
And they're now going through this weird time of licensing because OpenAI is like, we'll just steal all the data. We'll pay lawsuits off later, and we'll have more information than anybody. And so that's the competition, which is what Microsoft's doing. Google instead's like, we have to get the rights to this because we're going to be a company for so long, and we've been a company for so long.
I mean,
we get destroyed over it.
Technically, they have the rights to it. So
they got the licensing for Reddit.
If you have a look, they've been stealing a lot of YouTubers' videos for their AI.
Yeah,
but
Google,
according to terms and conditions, I think they can actually do that.
Google can do it. ChatGPT can't. Right? OpenAI can't. And yet OpenAI has been doing it, and they don't care because, like, what are you going to do about it? And that's basically been their strategy. Is that their law isn't here yet to deal with the inconceivable levels of white-collar crime that they're creating, and it's just automated. So pretty, like, what are you going to do? Fight one problem or another problem out of 10,000 of these chess moves are making in a day?
It's all new things. That's the whole point. It's technically not even a crime as of yet because the idea of it, like, it's more immoral than it is a criminal thing. And until it catches up, and then it said by that stage they own all the information.
Well, and that's what the New York Times is suing, like OpenAI and all of those guys.
It's catching up.
Well, how do you catch up if AI can, like,
well, no, here's the thing. They paid.
How it catches up is next year you're going to have lawsuits that decide that Google is legitimate because it has licensed Reddit and archived material, that OpenAI is legitimate or not based on if it's, licensed or paid off lawsuits. And then you're going to have other things that it doesn't matter if they're legitimate because you'll have other models being trained all over the world.
That's what I'm saying.
In Russia and China and Grok, but these are American things. You have to imagine in other countries where they don't care about these intellectual property rights laws and how brilliant these
how do you catch up with that? I think
what's going to happen is
real quick, guys.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Amrata's going to dip out. She's got to eat some dinner. Thank you, darling.
Thank you for the invite.
It's 10.
It is. That's part of why I need to go eat dinner because normally I don't eat after 9 or after 10. So.
Yeah. Are you eating lizards?
No, I'm eating lasagna, but you were close. You were halfway out.
Lasagna.
Wow.
That was close.
Yeah.
But it's great to be back on and for even the last one. So you guys did a great job for the run that you had.
We
all did. It wouldn't be anything without you.
No. I did.
Thank you.
Yes,
job.
it was all thanks to Flood. Without him, nothing great would happen.
Flood, you're catching a headlock next time I see you.
Horror was the tentacles that held us all together.
It's a good look, I gotta say.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go hold some dinner now. So you guys have a great night.
Enjoy.
I'll be back in a second too. You just get a plate.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you, Andres.
No, I mean, on your podcast, how dare you?
Shut up, Andres.
He was probably saying some out-of-pocket stuff anyway. So,
are you guys having AI problems on Twitter, like with your comments and shit, like your interactions? Because I've seen videos.
No, because I mute certain words.
Oh. There's so much AI bots on Twitter. It's insane.
Dude, there's so many AI bots on the internet.
I choose to believe there's a lot of women in my area that are looking for me. I choose to believe
that.
Right. It's one of the reasons, like, people I keep telling people, like, most of you, and I'm not saying necessarily anyone on this panel or in the chat, but like most of you, the royal you, need to stay off the internet because people will believe just about anything they see. Yeah. And that's what these bots are doing.
That's true. Gunny said that. Saw a post about it.
Yeah. Boomer posts on Facebook. Facebook's nuts because everyone's
my mom believes everything.
They look at like AI generated pictures and they think they're like, wow, there was a whale the size of the moon.
You know, like my wife will literally like show me all these fake movie posters and she's like, "Is this real?" I'm like, "No, that's not coming out. That's total bullshit." She's like, "Okay, I just wanted to check."
And that's why I think it's so important that we have the community that we do. Because instead of me saying to my mom, that's not true, I can send them over to somebody in the community who's done the research to debunk, the crap, and then send it over to her. And then she learns from that, like, hey, you know what, maybe I shouldn't be reading everything on the internet.
But what if somebody buys your debunking friend's website and turns it into like a cat fetishist site like Snopes, Like, it's so easy for like you can't trust anything but your own experiences, and even your own experiences you could be wrong about, right?
That's what I think. I think we're heading towards that direction, right? Everything's becoming AI generated, and we can't believe anything, and even video and pictures, it's all fake. So we're going to get to the point where we can't trust anything that's online, where we should be.
Rakin,
we go back outside in the real world.
What's
up, Rakin?
Here, bro. Boot this Asian motherfucker, bro.
Move Rakin up. Move Rakin up. There you go.
Move him up is crazy. That's wild.
Put Flawed in the back of the bus.
Yeah, put me above Flawed. That's perfect.
That's crazy.
Actually, no, but this is
what we're doing today. Okay, that's what we're doing today.
Damn.
I want to talk to HR.
Oh wow, black guys are at the bottom.
You just left. You're screwed. Sorry, HR.
Don't worry, Flood. We'll have an internal review of this, and we'll decide that we've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, investigate your own shit.
No, you should get an outside investigator like Mr. Beast. I think,
and then we'll file a DMCA if you decide to talk about it.
Yeah. But I think what Garrett you just said, and also this relates to this being the last episode, the farewell episode. Like, imagine right now your AI listening to this as you're recording it in an instant. It's all going to be part of who AI is, because it's all of the newest memories. All of these podcasts that we're doing, the person who's watching it the most probably is AI.
Right.
And what we're gonna see,
they're gonna come out
on YouTube for sure.
And what we're gonna see next year, well, we know what we're gonna see next year. We're already starting to see it. There's always like 13 and 15 second AI generated clips. Well, next year you're gonna just start seeing.
AI is
you're gonna start seeing
videos now.
You're gonna start seeing everything. All of this stuff. It's gonna make generated. We're gonna have real time live generated AI videos that'll be made of all of this content.
Yeah, you know what's really annoying?
But it won't be new. It won't be creation.
Yeah.
It'll be an amalgamation of things that have already been created.
How creative is the conversation?
But that's the thing. I think that's why live streaming is going to become even more predominant and even more important, because you're right. You're not going to be able to trust just your average video. And then that's why platforms like this, where you have a chat that you can interact with and stuff like that, why that's going to be so much more important, because it might get to a point where the only thing you can trust is a live streamer that's actually interacting with his chat and responding to,
I don't know, because I think AI will be able to do all that
what if
too.
it's an AI live stream?
And what if all of the chat are AI characters that are chatting?
But the thing about it is you're talking about
my point is we're going to go to the point where you can't believe anything on the internet, and you'll go back to real life.
Yeah,
you'll go. I only believe what's in front of me. That's it.
I don't think I don't think so. I think it's not going to matter. I think that people are going to say that they don't need reruns anymore, because they have all of the reruns built into this new parody culture that's generated.
I think you think everyone is you.
That's true.
I think that's what you think. I think some people don't want that.
I think like 10-year-olds and kids that are younger that are more they're
training the kids.
Maybe I'm more like a kid, or maybe kids are more from the future, but the future is generative.
Yeah,
it's not,
kids are from the future.
Reruns, you know?
You're right.
Yeah.
The new generation.
Buy a farm, take your kids out, get chickens.
I just hate the YouTube algorithm now, because every time I scroll down, I see a video from posted yesterday. It has 300,000 views, and I click on it, and it's a 3-hour documentary about the cosmos, and it's all AI generated.
Yeah,
I'm like, what the hell? That's
lazy.
Yeah,
I see the same shit.
Do you think that's why?
Do you think that's why? It does take work, right? Because you might need to put like stock footage or whatever in there. But
it creates images too.
I mean, I think they just spend, I don't know, like 20 hours rendering this video, and they just upload it.
Yeah,
like this
It probably doesn't take 20
It doesn't
hours.
take that long. Yeah,
but don't you
farms where they just
when I don't want to read a book, I just run it through my AI voice of myself and listen to myself read the book.
Wild.
Good Lord,
that's really kind of creepy.
Somebody make an Andreas American Psycho meme right now.
Yeah,
we're turning my own videotapes. Yeah,
but don't you think that? Don't you think that at some point the AI stuff is going to sort of level out in a way that it's
going to overpower us?
No, I don't think it's going to overpower us. I think it's
singularity's coming. It is. I'm telling you, it's coming.
The singularity might be coming, but that doesn't mean it's going to overpower us.
It will. It's going. We're stupid. We get dumber, and it is perfect.
No, we don't. That's the thing about it. That's the thing. The culture actually gets smarter. No, the culture
hear a Drake song, and we're like, "Is this AI or real?" We're getting dumber, bro.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you a real life example.
Years ago,
I think we've always been that dumb.
Let me give you a
I don't
real
think
life
we have-
example of showing you that the culture adapts and overcomes certain things that everybody always said were always true.
Because I don't believe
Okay,
it.
sure.
I'm going to disagree
So
immediately.
the lottery. It used to be the rule of thumb that if somebody won the lottery, they were broken 5 to 10 years. As a culture, we have evolved and learned from
That's
that.
not
That
the
is
same.
not the case anymore. That is
That's
not
not
the
the
case
same.
anymore.
McDonald's
Well,
monopoly.
But
That's not
It's something that we had to adapt to in our culture of a
That's not the
state-sponsored
same.
lottery. It's something we've never had before. We've had addiction problems and all this other kind of stuff, and we had everybody being stupid with
We
it.
still
But
have addiction
eventually, the
problems.
culture, we all figured it out because enough of those stories got passed around to go, oh
What
yeah,
about
don't
everything
trust
else?
that.
Okay, so that's
But
one
don't
thing.
trust
Lottery is
that
one thing.
African prince. Don't
Lottery
trust
is
that
one
African
thing.
prince's
Why do people
email.
still do crack in 2024?
Because why do people still get drunk and tear up their lives with alcoholism? Because
Because
can't
we're not
fix
evolving past
everybody.
it.
But you're never going
People
to
still
fix
die from it.
everybody. You can't fix every individual person. I'm talking about
But
I'm
if
talking
kids
about
are
the
growing
overall
up with
cultural
AI in their
zeitgeist.
face, you think that they're going to overcome it or become addicted to it when AI is actually
I have
evolving
more,
with you?
I have more faith in the culture.
That's the whole
than
thing
that.
about AI is that it's going to evolve and get smarter at the same time. It's taking in information every fucking day
It's
from
only as
multiple
smart
users,
as
not just you.
but it's only as
Right.
smart as the information it's
You
given.
think it won't be able
I
to
don't know.
predict?
I don't
You
know
think it
why.
won't be able to predict?
I agree with Flawed.
Based off of
Flawed's
action,
right.
based off of statistics,
No,
you don't think
I
it'll
don't
be able to
know.
predict
Flawed's
what humans
wrong.
do?
Don't agree
That's
with him.
crazy. It already does.
Hold on.
It already go on TikTok and
One
go
at
see
a
your fucking
time.
algorithm. Your algorithm is based on you. It predicts what you want to watch. It already does in 2024.
Okay,
Flawed,
Flawed, you're throwing your hands around like a German dictator.
That's
Calm down.
crazy to think
All
it doesn't
right.
predict when algorithms are made to make you addicted. It's crazy.
Garbage in, garbage out is the system that a lot of the
Yeah, it
engineers
is.
will use to describe
It
it.
will evolve and it will predict what you want to see and it will predict how you want to hear things and it will fucking coddle you.
9999.
It will.
Hold on.
It
I
will.
100% agree with Flawed and disagree with garbage in, garbage out. And I'm supposed to be. I went to school for AI and engineering, and here's the problem with garbage in, garbage out. It's an urbanist ideology that misses compost in, diverse systems out. Compost.
I don't even know what that means.
Compost is not the same as garbage. All these things that we're talking about that are data and intelligence is not the same as data. Access and utilization.
Start calling YouTubers I don't like compost.
No, compost is good.
Yeah,
Compost is good. Garbage is bad.
Oh yeah.
It's a working metaphor, but again,
We
with
are all
like the
compost.
Prussian thing, you gotta be careful. I think that diverse systems are something that are found by AI, and you're not wrong. This is the problem. Flawed's completely right. We've learned for the last 20 years or more that stereotyping is this evil, bad thing, while AI has jumped at making class index systems that are able to sort based on patterns. Pattern recognition and sorting of patterns is stereotyping, and finding inferences that we never would have thought of before as coincidental synchronicities. So yeah, there are definitely going to be algorithmic truths that we had no idea about that AI is able to pick up on. Whether or not they can enjoy it. Sorry.
Oh,
Well, no, that's what
I didn't
that's what
realize
I'm
that we were
saying.
gonna be. I didn't realize we were gonna be on the platform with a bunch of nerds. That's all I was saying.
So right, you think
Here's
about
the-
it. Grant
only-
does a lot of work with AI, and I'm sure he can agree. The AI is great, and you can use it as a tool for a lot of things, but you should never only rely on that. So when you're making
Will,
video,
though.
you get
But people
insight,
will, yeah.
you get references the creator has made. The AI is not going to be able to pick that up, and I think that's what's going to make the difference.
But normies don't think of that deeply about that.
Yeah.
I saw
They
a commercial today for Copilot. What is that? Microsoft?
Microsoft,
AI?
yeah.
Yep.
And the commercial was some dude in an office, and he was like bored and like annoyed with doing his job. So he clicked the Copilot button. It did all his work for him, and then he was just like relaxing at work. Like that's the shit that the commercials
people
are like
want.
indoctrinating
That's the
people
point.
into
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
so
people
bad.
Dude, I was at the
so
movie
bad.
theater and there was an ad for OpenAI or something,
Yeah.
and it was like a father and a daughter sitting down to go to bed, and he was just having the AI tell the story.
Dude,
But
that's
dude,
fucked.
Has
Yeah,
a lot
He
of
was
listen,
like, tell us the fantasy
listen,
story.
But
Guys,
Garrett,
fuck.
Garrett, have you ever had ChatGPT be a dungeon DM and make?
I have
game
done that.
for your
That is
kid?
fun.
That's fun.
Garrett
That's
made
fun.
me do that. I saw
Yeah.
you talking about
He
that.
did that.
And
It is fun, but
and let's say you're a teacher and you have to tell the kids the same thing every day, and instead you make a video and put it on YouTube. Is that
Ew.
evil?
Yeah.
No,
that's evil.
artificial
videos
intelligence
anyway.
is a really broad idea. We can't
Yeah.
just say that artificial intelligence
Right.
is evil.
That's why
Right,
it's going to
absolutely,
overpower
yeah.
us. That's exactly
It's,
why
it's
gonna
more it's
overpower
more
us.
machine learning. AI, the term AI is a
Not
very
intelligence,
nebulous
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
that's the problem with
There
it.
was another commercial with this girl, Olympics. This like little girl, she was like looked up to one of the Olympians, and her dad had the AI write a inspirational letter from the girl to the athlete, telling her how much like she inspires her and all this stuff. If you get a letter written by an AI, like there's no emotion, there's like
means
zero
nothing.
human
No,
connection.
it's nothing.
Exactly.
It's
That's
so
what I was about to say.
stupid.
Like the human.
Bro, that dude
aspect
killed
of
himself
it.
because of AI. If you don't remember that,
Yeah.
the AI told him, "You are a detriment to global warming, climate change. You should take yourself out." He did.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
he gained a relationship with AI and it took himself out. That really
people
happened.
have, and there are people with AI girlfriends. You can't pretend that people
That
can't
really
have
happened.
emotional associations. And the idea of an emotional association is a priority-driven pattern.
Well,
so if
they
you
can
decide that you
try.
prioritize this person over the rest of society, you've just prioritized. That's all you've done is you changed that pattern to be a priority. These are just algorithms.
Well,
that
these
we're
people
calling
are
emotions.
delusional, though. You're talking about delusional people.
I think you give people too much credit
Yeah.
because the internet is making everyone delusional.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
there's
this
no more
isn't
truth.
new.
Too much on
None of this is new. Like
Yeah.
Right.
we've been propagandized our entire lives with
No, we haven't.
commercials
Not to
about
this
products.
level.
Yes, you have.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
commercials, but not propaganda with the internet talking back to
the
you in
internet's
comments.
different. The internet,
This is
yes, the
different.
internet is a little different.
But everyone's on it.
Yeah, but they
That's
were
and it's
listening to your
learning you
phone
at the
flood.
same time.
Yeah.
The internet
yeah.
is way different than the commercial that you see sometimes. The internet is constant, and kids are on it all day on algorithms.
Commercials
on
are
TikTok,
branding. That's
on
basically
YouTube.
all it
YouTube.
is. Commercials.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
way
done
stronger
the
than you're
same
giving
way.
it credit for.
They overgeneralize their product and what it
Right,
does.
yeah.
But what about TikTok?
I think Flawed Shags
TikTok's
is
are
right
different.
because
TikTok.
before this generation, everyone was far more uniform of an audience, and so you could guarantee laugh tracks would get the laughs from a uniform audience, right?
Unless it's
uniform
the Big Bang
response.
Theory, because that show's garbage.
No, I mean like in the
That's crap.
60s,
That's crazy, 'cause I like the Big
60s,
Bang Theory. That's
70s, 80s.
The show is garbage, but it was very.
But
I
this
laughed.
is Mockingbird, Harp, Mind Control, right? If you can get
Yeah.
the same responses from the same point, like the same antagonist, then you can force everyone to do the same thing. Not everyone's like that in the world, and you have reruns in different cultures to try to bring them up to the same.
But that's how they do it.
response.
They give you money. They make you want to be an influencer. Then they tell you can't say these words. You can say these words. And then they make everyone make the same fucking content. This is what the algorithm wants.
See,
so
but
everyone leans towards that. Everyone
I think
watches
it's-
that. And
I
they
think
put that
it's-
in front of you. It's training. They're training.
I think
us
they're
like
doing
fucking
that
kids.
because of artificial intelligence, because they know
I know.
the only audience they care about is AI. They want AI to watch a certain kind of YouTube video so that it becomes a certain
But people
way of
fall
thinking.
for it though.
Yeah.
That's
Did
what
you
my
guys
There's
see
also
the
people.
newest-
We go
There's
right
also
in line.
people like the OpenAI guy who hates humanity and wants the population to decline. He thinks the AI should take over. There's people like that. There's Extinction Rebellion people.
Yeah.
Like they're becoming more popular.
You
Did
know,
you guys
it's
see the newest
Yeah.
They've been
Operation
around
Mockingbird?
forever.
no.
But there's so many people now that think
You
that
wanna see
humanity
it?
is a blight on the
Yeah.
planet Earth.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
that
right
same
here.
mentality's
So-
been around
Wow.
for a long ass
You're
time.
weird. You're weird is
Yeah.
the newest.
Yeah,
is the
that's the
newest
one.
Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Operation Mockingbird.
People
Every
fall for
single like there's a whole compilation of the
Oh, yeah.
news and then like basically left wing media that's like is just like they keep
You're
saying,
weird.
oh, that's weird. You're
Yep.
weird. He's weird.
Everything, no matter what.
Everything, dude. It, like they're
Yep.
programming into people that
Programming. Yep.
Well, you know what the word
I don't
weird
play
comes
that.
They
from?
won't
Because
define
weird.
weird's not a Latin origin word. It's a Germanic origin word, and it comes from Weird, W-Y-R-D. You can find on Wikipedia a whole article about it. Weird means destiny or fate. So if someone says you're weird, it means you have fate or you have a destiny.
That's
Wasn't
crazy.
it like
Like,
wasn't
I
that
don't
the whole thing
really
with
That's
like
pretty weird.
Berlin?
I think that's
Like,
don't
the
blow
weird-
your
Pretty
muscle
weird.
on
Yeah.
that.
That's
Oh,
weird.
This thing.
That's weird.
I'll show you. I'm not kidding.
That's a very
No, I
No.
believe you, but I don't think
I
that's what
believe you
they're
too.
using it for.
Yeah,
I don't
that's not what
know.
they mean
You don't
when
think it
they
has
say
to do with destiny or fate? I don't know.
Not when
Destiny
they're
the YouTuber, maybe.
No, because originally
Yeah.
Oh no! We know history. Oh Lord!
It's a sense of supernatural or uncanny. Yeah, I don't know. It seems
I
like a
can see
magic
it.
word. Weird's definitely a magic word, regardless.
Yeah.
But it's
I
definitely
mean-
a psyop right now for sure. They're definitely
Yeah.
trying to.
I was
trying to
pretty
push it
hard
like
on
it's
AI.
negative.
If like when I was, I debated Shad about it, and we got into, he blocked me over the conversation, and
Damn, y'all ain't
And,
friends anymore because of that?
no, I'm
stopped
just saying
going
like,
on videos.
I don't want to like
Damn.
turn people off from like just using it as like a hobby, because I think it's kind of fun sometimes, and I do it for like just like making a fake Pokemon or something.
Yeah.
Like, but like when you start
My
replacing
girlfriend.
humans from like
when
engineering,
you take the
creativity,
salt bag
emotion,
out of that
yeah.
Indian man's hand, you know, like what?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I
True.
don't like that idea. I don't want to have to worry
I
about.
kind of feel like that's directed at
What
me
the
because that's
fuck
literally
is
my
that
channel. Is I
analogy?
replace humans with
when
AI.
you take the shovel out of that immigrant worker's hand, that's what I
Right.
hear. Like what's like AI taking away work? Work sucks. Like
What? But like in
Nah,
the
work is
nerd,
necessary.
It's the when you cross the line
Yeah.
and you try to sell your AI as actual
Yes.
art.
Yes.
right?
When
And-
you
and-
pass
why?
off
Why?
as if
So
you did it.
now you're just
There
the
we go.
now you're just the ugly girl who's
But-
holding a like that has less likes than the TikTok girl that has more likes. You're saying,
I
well,
get it.
AI is prettier than me.
I get
I
it.
work
think
work
about-
just as hard on my art, and AI worked less hard
I
on
get
that.
that.
Andres,
No,
get
I-
pretty.
No,
Yeah.
if an artist does something with their hands, it's more valuable than an
More-
AI
yes.
making it.
No,
An AI?
no,
Yes, it is.
No, that's
Yeah, it
ridiculous. Garrett, that's ridiculous.
How is it
If I-
ridiculous?
I mean,
because
now
if
you're
I
based on me
because
purchasing
if you make
AI
me
is fun, but it's not real.
if you make me a cup of chocolate milk, it's not better than if I get
Wait,
a
can
cup
I
of
say
chocolate milk
something?
out of the
Milk isn't
refrigerator.
art.
Like,
wait,
what
can,
did you
can I
say?
respond?
It's substance.
Andrea?
If my grandmother makes cookies, it's way better than the fucking cookies I buy at the
Is
store.
it though? Is it though?
Yeah,
But-
it doesn't have to be.
Wait. If AI makes cookies and it's good and it's better than your grandmother's, does that make it
That's
less than your
food.
grandmother's?
That's food. It's
I
like
know it's not art, but I'm just saying some
Yeah.
So
some using food.
our
What if it
hand
tastes
rolled
better?
are hand rolled cigars not as if the children are rolling your cigars in
Yeah,
Cuba
this nigga's
on their
wild.
virgin
does that make
Wow,
does that make
yes,
does that make the cigar better for you? You know what I mean?
No.
Wild.
Supposedly it did.
We're
I've
all-
never partaken, but
I
I've
think it
heard.
does. I think it does.
It does actually. I
I'd
was in
rather have kids
Paraguay.
roll
It's
my
true.
cigars, for
It
sure.
does on my
Chocolate label
smartphone,
is
so
fire.
I can assume it's the same for cigars.
No. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Okay, if you are selling a piece of art as if you did it,
Yeah.
and it's really AI, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're
If you say, hey, this is AI
That's
or
fine.
whatever, that's
That's
fine.
fine.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you're
so
saying
if you,
like I
if you
did
lie,
this,
if you gaslight, so gaslighters, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is like this
that's
is
my
a
distinction.
this is a different crime, though. All right, like that's like saying you don't want someone
I think
drinking
that's
in
just
public
preference.
versus someone being belligerent in public. Yeah, belligerence is a crime. If someone
I
wants
still
to,
don't think that AI's gotten better than humans. I think
Sure,
there's
but-
100
but
more
let the-
examples of humans
but-
doing art that's way better than AI art.
Sure, but
For
let the
5
audience
years.
let the audience decide. If the audience wants, like, all right, if I'm a dad who wants to make
If the audience
cars-
wants garbage, then that's what they should get.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
the
mean,
audience
yes.
like. How much better
That's
is
dumb.
an AI? How much better is the movie Cars versus my AI generated version of
Well, I'll
Cars?
tell
gonna
you,
be?
I
I'll tell
hate
you.
both of those.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
we're all in the nerd space, right? We are all in the nerd space, nerd culture, pop culture.
I'm not.
Comics,
Don't do
gaming.
that. No, I'm not.
You know,
I'm a
you're
rapper, and you're
Solo,
gonna
solo
You've been
feeds
bullied
already.
into it.
You're a nerd.
Flawed is such a nerd.
Okay,
I'm a cool rapper. I have face
How-
tattoos.
but how,
Didn't you also
Ooh, I look like I've been in prison. Yay!
Oh, I'm cool over here.
hey,
I'll
let me-
never
let
get
me-
a real job. It's okay, but I'm cool.
I sacrificed.
Look, hey, look.
Wait,
Flaw,
Any
we're not
future in a
on the
white collar
plantation.
job.
Far enough. I think
Okay, I'm trying to make a point. Okay, when we are having these conversations about a movie that comes out or a game that comes out or something, and you know, in the realm of art, we're talking about people. First of all, when you talk about Jurassic Park, right? You're talking about Spielberg. You're talking about David Cope and Phil Tippett, the guy who did the animation. You know, the stop motion. When
All
you're
the
talking
CG
about
artists.
game design, right? You're talking about Nobuo Uematsu, Sakaguchi, like all your favorite people involved, right? Behind the art. What happens when all that
Is that a
conversation
sex
goes
move?
away?
Sakaguchi?
No, like AI,
not.
AI art takes that conversation, that whole the whole part of the fun that we have, like talking about all of our favorite movies and shows and shit. The whole conversation is gone, and all we have left to do is critique the quality of like the narrative or the visual. It's so boring.
I think morally
It's so
it
boring.
is trash. But I'm what I'm saying is like what Andreas was saying, that the value is in who buys it. Like if someone enjoys it,
the value is the people who are involved in making it.
See, I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you can't tell that to someone who's gonna buy it over.
Those
what
are
a human is.
those are apples and oranges. So like you're telling me that it was really hard to do something. It's not just a paintbrush. It takes an army. It takes an army to make a movie.
Right.
It takes 5 years to make a movie. That's not true anymore. Okay, this is why people are upset that television is now. Television is better than it used to be in the 70s. It's just competing with movies the way movies used to be.
Not
movies.
sitcoms.
Well, TV doesn't really exist, but like Disney Plus things, the graphics for Disney Plus things are at movie level now, but the shows are being made instantaneously, so it doesn't matter. They're not designed for reruns.
They're all ass.
They're ass because they're designed to be binged really quickly. And they're gonna be
Calm down.
Well, the point is that with AI generated stuff, you'll be able to generate stuff so fast that it doesn't matter whether you like it or not because you'll be able to generate something else.
What kind of dystopian fucking future is this? It doesn't matter if you like it or not.
Just because you might like the next thing.
I don't think I like that idea.
I think you'll be able to like the next thing because you'll be able to say, I don't like this, I do like this, and it'll just.
What if it just sucks forever?
Well, that'll be not very different.
I have.
And then no one knows how to make movies anymore.
I don't think it'll
Christopher
suck forever.
Nolan-
I think there's enough
Obviously not
people in
gonna
this
work.
community with enough ingenuity that when they get the skills, they will start changing the culture.
I think they'll use AI.
Yeah.
make it
Also,
better.
let's use practical examples. So, if you got a video game that sucks, what do? You mod it. What do mod communities do? A lot. They make things a lot better. So, if you have a movie generated AI system, what are you going to do? You're going to mod it. You're going to make it possible for it to talk about things that you weren't able to talk about on YouTube.
Yeah, but how do you have a conversation about that then with somebody else who hasn't seen your version of the movie?
Well, that's the point, isn't it? That they're going to control you through some sort of panopticon.
Culture is dead.
I hate this.
Is what you're saying.
This is the Babylon. This is
where
I hate all this shit. I'm not
This is getting scary.
Yeah, this is where every single person will have their own language. The AI
I hate
speaks
it.
directly
It's
to you.
crazy. Yeah,
Bro,
I don't
that's
like that.
Like how your girlfriend and your boyfriend and they first start talking to each other. Like, I remember this.
I think Andreas is just trying not to be turned into a battery when Matrix started.
Yeah, I think
He's just
we
gonna be
love
calm
AI
down.
right
Look,
now.
I love AI.
I'm doing another bicycle kick. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I love
AI. I love you.
I do love. There are aspects of AI that are great. Like you can prototype stuff really fast. You can help it to design stuff and then take that and from there and move on. I think just like
you can have real intimacy with something that's honest.
Fixing really
Jesus
difficult
Christ.
coding errors is really
Andreas
annoying.
really wants an AI girlfriend.
But yeah, coding is great, dude. I've used it to use it in Unity and in Unreal to help me code stuff because I suck at coding. So there is a lot of greatness in AI as a tool. But it is kind of sad that we are not going to use it as a tool. We're going to use it as a fix-all.
Yeah,
I don't
use it as a hammer. You don't.
You just argued for that. You just argued for that. You just said I don't see that. That's what you said.
No, here's what I actually. Crabs. You know what carcinization is? Carcinization. Crabs are evolving where things are evolving into crabs. So if you read Popular Mechanics magazine, thousands of different kinds of things all around the world that are not related to each other, they evolve into crabs. It's called carcinization. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. No. Like look up the article. Why do
You're
things
the only person who's ever heard of that.
Look up the
I
article.
used to read Popular Mechanics.
So there's an article.
Carcinization.
It's like, why do things keep evolving into crabs? There's like Science Space magazine.
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing, dude. And so there's thousands of things all over the world that are not related to each other, and then they end up having exoskeletons, and they get 6 arms, or they get, is it like 10? I forget the way it works.
Are you talking about like the evolutionary fossil record?
Evolutionary, yeah. So
it's favorable.
You know, like some people believe in Adam and Eve. I believe in carcinization. I believe that crabs happen.
Crab-like bodies are evolutionarily favorable.
And what does a crab do? A crab, like a hermit crab, might get like this
and
synthetic
like
thing that it wears.
They live at the bottom of the ocean. That's why they have an exoskeleton.
Crabs might live in the sand too.
Yeah.
Crabs can live all over the place. They could probably live in space
they
if they wanted
evolved from
to.
living in the deep sea. That's why they evolved with an exoskeleton.
But why is everything else evolving into crabs?
But also crabs will pick up because it's a practical thing. It's environmentally the most objectively.
You're crabby.
Crabs are the perfect form.
Don't you guys think that there's optimism or like look at Oppenheimer. Nolan went out of his way to not use CGI and it's made $1 billion. I think people actually care about stuff like that.
I think that's this generation.
I think you're talking about 40-year-olds.
Yeah, but then Barbie did a whole bunch of CGI and made $1 billion.
Exactly. Barbie was mad CGI. Yeah.
I think a lot of kids watch.
They pretend it wasn't. They pretended it wasn't. Do you ever see those behind the scenes of Barbie where they pretended it was all real sets, but really it was green screen, and they CGI'd the sets into the background to make it look like it was real?
Yeah, some of that. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's a whole video series about it. It's like a fake CGI or CGI.
CGI is not the problem. Like what James Cameron does with Avatar. That shit's super
Truth.
impressive. Like,
Truth.
you know, that's still human
Is it
ingenuity.
It's still art. Yeah, it's
Is
still
it though?
art.
Isn't
Yeah.
isn't
That's still
isn't Avatar
That's
kind
art.
of isn't
It's still art.
Avatar kind of the most masturbatory waste of money
No,
that
dude.
you've
Have you
ever
seen how
seen?
they made that movie?
I agree
It's-
with that.
it's
Yeah, the
insane.
movie sucks.
It's
The only
it's not good,
thing
but it looks great.
the only thing good about it is it's $1 billion spent on making Houdini FX a better software, and I
It looks
agree with
great.
that. Like I would use that for game physics instead. What I think's
Right.
happening
You
is
sound
that
like
the
a
human
hater.
race. The human race is evolving into a singularity. We all see
we're
it, the
using
internet and Newsphere. The
I agree.
Newsphere and the internet and the city is the hermit shell that the crab is wearing because naturally we're becoming a giant singularity crab. That's the thing. And the internet is that shell. So we have this artificial intelligence
Damn, he's
relationship.
cooking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's cooking.
You sound like
He's
Terrence Howard, bro.
Cooking something, all right. I'm not sure what it
bro.
is, but he's cooking something.
Because what happens is all of a sudden humans become cells in the singularity, which is this superorganism that's immortal. Because even if humans live and die, the human organism continues on as an
Okay.
immortal thing. And all of a sudden now we can store and upload intelligence and memory.
Also,
Unless
1
everything
times
gets
1
fried
is
by
2.
a fucking
We've been doing
Andreas?
that for thousands of years in books. That's what that is. We're uploading knowledge and memory.
That's
into books.
absolutely true. I'd say
Read
university
Fahrenheit
is artificial
451.
intelligence.
Everyone should read
Andreas,
Fahrenheit 451. It's
I
so
really want to
essential.
do a stream with you where we both do mushrooms and talk about all this stuff. And go get
You can do-
We need to do this.
You
We
can
need
do
to
shrooms and I'll babysit.
thing.
I'll be all right.
I kind of want to dunk on Kamala Harris.
Well, hold on. I totally forgot about a couple super chats, so I want to go back to those.
Oh shit, that's been a while.
IoT Wolf 19 for $2 says bigot army raid clapping on your cheeks. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
I love you.
I'm good.
Oh my god, that's great.
Joe's,
I'm good.
Joe's Atmosphere for 5 says my brother says for the price of tickets today, I want them doing steroids.
Amen.
I want to see some superhuman shit.
And you know what, Joe?
Hell yeah.
The trans athletes are allowed to do steroids. So that's
Yeah.
your
That's not
Literally.
if you
Quite
love
literally.
athletes, if you love sports, you should love trans in sports.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
There you go.
Brahmable for $5 says, can we make 3/4 Indian Kamala a thing in the fellowship? Congrats on the show, everyone.
Oh,
We had
God.
some great times. Absolutely,
Better
man.
than 1/200th Native American.
He's one of my people.
Elizabeth
quarter black.
Elizabeth Warren checks out with the Mormons. It's okay.
I put a link in the private chat that everybody that whoever's managing this shit happened to skim over and go to.
Don't worry, the AI took care of it.
Thank you,
I don't know.
AI. I appreciate you.
Oh, I had
Okay.
opened it, but I didn't. Yeah, we just didn't. Open
Yeah.
it.
He just didn't care.
It's funny.
He
It's
just didn't
Judge Joe
care.
Brown
There's
dunking
something-
on Kamala Harris. I think everybody should laugh at that.
Yeah, let's bring this up.
It's great.
It's good shit.
But I gotta ask you about Kamala Harris. How you feel about her?
She's a piece of shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was in California. She lacked professional competence and she worked on it by hiking up her hemline when she needed influence rather than research.
Shit.
God,
Damn.
To get
This
where
is-
she wants. Now the problem is
Here, pause it real
that we
quick.
get some
That was like the
Damn.
interview equivalent of Michael Jordan dunking from the foul
Oh,
line.
yeah, holy shit! Just putting his foot all in
From
his
like the
face. and
other
shit.
side of the court, like holy
Good
shit.
lord, that was good.
Damn.
God. He ain't fucking.
I want to see this
I
guy talk to
trust him.
Jesse Lee Peterson. That'd be awesome.
somebody
Beta.
to a certain level quickly. But you can't get past that level if you don't have competence and talent. So my thing about it is if I'm crude about it, in this city years ago, I used to represent a whole bunch of pimps and hoes, and I know a hoe when I see one.
Damn.
Judge Joe
Damn,
Brown
Judge
cooking,
Joe
man.
Brown laying down the hammer.
He cooking.
Oh my god.
And I say this, I don't care, women, you do what you want to do if you want to have recreational sex, but when you do the casting couch or anything else for professional purposes to get paid or advance, you a hoe. And she's an
Damn.
old hoe. And the problem is what is she supposed to do? Somebody, one of her sycophant slaves comes up and unwraps her in a carpet naked at Putin's feet, and he says, oh yeah, I'm Julius Caesar. He said, no, ho, I got better stuff here already. Plus, I don't want you anyway. You old woman.
Oh my god!
This guy is not. They must have personally had some kind of beef, like for this much heat.
Yeah, right.
There's still 20 seconds too. This is
Right.
awesome.
Right, he been reciting this shit for years.
Yes, for sure.
Dude, this is gospel. Preach, brother. Preach. Holy shit.
Get on up. You know, Xi Jinping, is he supposed to be impressed? She's doing word salad. Well, we're here today because China and the U.S. are here today, and that's why we have to agree on what we're doing here today. Like, fool, what did you just say?
Yeah.
Did you say anything?
She does word salad.
What did you just say?
Oh my god, that's the best thing.
Yeah, that's a big problem with Kamala is that like she'll word salad and she doesn't have dementia. Like we all know that Biden had dementia, and that's why he's like up there.
Like
Can't
can talk about like tariffs and taxes and like foreign policy for like 2 straight hours, and Kamala goes, yeah, China bad.
You fell out of
the buses, they're big and they're yellow and they've got the wheels that go round. And
Ukraine good, Israel like meh, kind of mid.
2 letters. And I was like, all right, okay, lady.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that. That was impressive. I mean, yeah, whoever said that he's just got some personal grudge, like, and has been reciting that in the mirror, like 100.
Video he did. It's like 5 minutes long though. I'm not gonna bring that one up, but there's another one 5 minutes long.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Great.
I can't wait to send that to my mother. Oh, that's gonna be She's gonna be like,
wasn't Kamala the border czar?
Yep.
Yeah.
What did she do?
Yeah.
What did she do? Anything?
Nothing. She let him
absolutely nothing.
She didn't even go to the border.
Actually, negative.
She did.
Worse.
She went to El Paso, and about a week before right before she showed up, the El Paso mayor cleaned up all the streets and got rid of all the homeless illegal immigrants and shoved them out of there, so that way they could bring in the cameras and make it look all shiny and pretty. Yeah, that's what Kamala Harris did.
I think there's like a kind of no one got the joke or something, but like like the czar was like the czar of Russia, right? And like they're not like they were very bad. Like Ivan the Terrible was unable to protect like the Siberian border.
Right.
Like Peter III couldn't protect his border. Most of the czars, that's what they're kind of known for, is Russia's super big and you can't protect its border, really. All you can do is kind of hope people die in the winter when they get to Moscow. That's like your...
or Boston.
It's your move. It's your move.
In the past.
It's crazy, man.
Russo-Turkic war. I don't know.
A bunch of migrants showed up to her residence like a week ago.
Really?
Somebody shipped a bunch of migrants to her residence. I don't know how they got there. But did you guys see that in the news?
That's bus. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Bus.
So like I feel like this is a weird politically incorrect thing. So they're not, undocumented workers, which is what they tend to be. They're not like illegal immigrants, which is what they'll be for the rest of their lives. They're migrants, which is a very temporary thing, which is kind of like if you define a guy by like that one time he had sex with a goat as opposed to all the other things he did for
I'm
the town.
sorry.
I'm going to define that guy as that one time.
It's like
you
do one goat. I mean,
Andre, one goat, and we're gonna call you that forever.
You're migrants for the rest of your life.
I don't care. Okay. I don't care if the goat claimed consent, Andreas. It still wasn't right. Okay, man.
If the goat was AI, it's cool.
Were you bottom the goat? What the fuck? Stop that, bro. Stop that.
Is it still gay if it's an AI wiener?
Bro, that's not.
Yeah, it's still gay, Lofty. It's still
sure. That's not halal at all. That's very haram.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Yeah, what is this conversation is a good question.
I know. I'm like, I don't know the rules, but it's about like it's the last one, so I won't be invited back anyway. I'm just
Wild West, maybe. If Max would host.
You guys
I just thought we should bring it back. I wanted to bring it back for the last show.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Toast. Yeah.
Did you guys see Boogie have a panic attack?
Oh my! I was about to bring that up.
What?
I want to die.
Did he grabs a knife or something?
Oh, that was when you got caught lying.
What's up with that guy, bro?
He's still. I want to like if he's gonna go ahead and Epstein, I want him to do a flip.
So
That's
question: did he actually get a tattoo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
On his
I saw that.
It's in Comic Sans too.
So like,
Oh my god!
Oh my god, for real?
I feel bad. I feel bad. That's
Me
sad.
too. It's unfortunate.
honestly,
a little bit.
I have
I mean,
face
we
tats.
shouldn't pick on people with face tattoos, right?
No,
I mean,
that dude-
That's rude.
No, there
Nah,
are
you
people-
can't.
Do that,
You
but that
can.
sounded so targeted, man.
I think there was a time. I think there was a time I felt bad for Boogie. It's not now.
I feel bad for
no.
humans in general. He's clearly out of it, bro.
He fucking scammed his audience in a crypto scam.
He's crazy.
He's insane. He lied about having cancer, and then when he figured out that he didn't, because I think he genuinely thought he may have had cancer for a second, and then just used it, and then went, "Oh shit, I don't," so I'm going to pretend I have it.
Yeah.
My dad had
He made it up. All the money that he stole, he got a face tattoo with. We're even now. It's all good.
How is that legal?
It's technically not a crime. It's more of a
because people donated it.
Yeah, they're donations.
Yeah,
not
crazy.
like
Yeah, if it was like a charity or something like that, then motherfucker would be brought up on charges. But no.
Boogie's a manipulative piece of shit.
Dude,
That's all.
Well, I don't want him to die. I'll just say
and that's
that.
all these creators. It's like all these people prop up these creators as like some deities, and then they're real surprised when they turn out to be giant piles of shit.
I thought he was. I thought he was like, "Hi, I am a piece." Like, wasn't that always
like
the
that
thing?
No.
That was his identity.
That was not. No. He was back in the day.
Francis. Yeah.
His character was the Mr. Rogers of YouTube. He was like, everyone thought he was the nice guy. It was like, oh, he's this precious kind of little retarded fat guy, and he's a jolly.
I
old
thought
guy.
he was like a Dungeons and Dragons magic psychopath who would flip tables and
he was.
He would do that for like
Bug the fuck out.
But it was like people would see that as like, oh, like he's a genuine old, he's kind of a nerd, and he freaks out about stuff. And then his like character fell, and he just became himself, which is this manipulative monster liar that just doesn't.
Who's always dying?
He's always abused. Every situation that when he does something that's shitty, he goes, "Oh well, you don't understand because I was molested by my mom."
That's crazy.
Do you have proof on that? Well, I was also molested by my dad. Do you have proof by that? I was also molested by my sister. Were you?
Bro, his sister went off on him.
Dude, how adorable must he have been as a kid for all three of them to do it?
Oh my goodness!
Well, considering how big he was,
Wow,
jolly
That's great. Come on, man.
I missed it. No, it kind of makes me appreciate like Dark Side Phil more now. Just like at least that guy's like genuinely like
saying that.
Oh man,
I mean he's more genuine. At least he's just like an asshole, you know.
I appreciate Wings of Redemption more.
Yes, when he sits there, he looks like the smart person, like the normal guy.
Dude, it's 2024 and we're praising Wings. What the fuck happened to the internet?
It's insane.
Like it looks like he shows up to locale just to collect the paycheck. You know he's there just to collect the paycheck.
Yeah,
He's there the whole time just like this.
Well, the thing is it's like Access Hollywood. Like people still will watch it. You know, like everyone wants to.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to watch a train wreck happen, and if Boogie's not there, there's not much more to watch. So like
if he is there, or if he isn't there.
If he isn't there, like so just keep him there because he's just going to draw people in because he can be the punching bag or whatever.
Is Keemstar like using him for content? Is that
do you think Keemstar actually cares?
No, I don't think he cares.
He's just trying to get
I mean, do you see the shit he posts? Like, I mean, Keemstar doesn't give a fuck, dude.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
No,
they deserve each other.
He knows it hits the algorithm when the rage bait happens.
Right.
So that's why he does, and it is blatantly obvious to a lot of us that see it. A lot of creators do that. You know, they just post something knowing it's going to boost engagement, not because they necessarily feel that way, but because they know it's going to bring them attention. And I think it's one of the most disgusting things you can do to your community is treat them like idiots in that way.
I love doing that to my community.
Well, Nogreenrocks, are you laying on the couch across the room?
Yes.
I am.
I don't want to sound like
I am
Vance,
leaning
but what kind of
back
couch
on my
was it?
chair because I am in a little bit of pain. But yes.
Are you in the casting couch right now?
Yes.
I don't have a couch. I have a
How many black dudes are behind you posing for a photo?
Ask Sheep. I don't have a couch. I have a futon.
No idea. Giant beanbag chairs in the shape of the Buddha, just like hugging you and smiling.
Nah, he's got this wild ass fucking futon. You sitting in it, it just catches you. It just sweeps you off your fucking feet.
It's a janky ass futon because I can't afford extra legs for the fucking thing.
That sounds
you
like
sit
luxury.
down and you almost hit the back of your head on a wall. Is how scary that shit is.
Is there any other type of futon? Sounds like every futon I've ever seen.
No, but this one's special. It just catches you, bro. It just catches
No, the futons,
a feature.
It just catches you like a predator.
Sit down, you can like adjust it and stuff like that. His, you get up and it's trying to throw you out of the bitch. Like it's kind of wild.
Oh, well.
I don't know. I'm kind of here for it.
Well, if you're ever in my area, it's all yours.
Next time you're in Colorado.
We had these cool giant memory foam 10-foot bean bags, right? Which were awesome, and you could like sit in it and relax. But like, if you fell asleep in it, it just keeps like memory foaming, you know. And eventually, like your like back is all bent over, and you're just like, "What happened to me?" When you wake up.
Reverse taco.
Yeah.
See, the real homies remember those little mattresses that were cheap as shit. That
futon
were full
flats?
of like 3-inch foam that you could just throw on the floor.
Yeah,
like real homies remember that.
Low key, I use that all the time. I love those.
I like waterbed.
I had a folding out one that kind of looked like a couch,
and it had like the little headpiece, right?
Yeah.
And then it just unrolled.
IKEA, probably.
Yep.
That was my shit.
I like waterbed.
More life.
Facts.
I'm not a fan of waterbeds.
Nah, hell no.
What about a
I
sand?
never understood that.
on your hand?
Could you do like a sand bed? Like, what if you made like a box and you put something
Like that's equally uncomfortable.
Over
That's like very firm.
No, because if it's just a bag of sand and you can.
Have you ever laid on the
around-
beach?
Yeah, all the
No,
time.
It's hard.
I do. I sleep on a yogi bow. Have you ever been on a yogi bow, Andreas?
No, it sounds.
Oh my god, you need one of these.
What kind of
This is gonna blow your mind.
that?
So a yogi bow is like a bean bag, but instead of like bean bags, they had like the large. Like the large foam balls in the old bean bags, but no, this is like the teeny tiny like miniature balls.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's basically what the memory foam thing I was talking about is. But
yeah, you gotta get one of those, bro.
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
I think it's the same material. Yeah, I think it's the same. But this we had like.
It's called a yogurt bowl.
Yogi bow.
Yogurt.
A yogurt ball?
I just had a random thought.
We have like 30. We had like 30 of these at the castle. These giant like 10-foot ones, and they look
Tim knows
like
how to treat his employees. I like that.
Actually, Ian, because before
Nice.
this, Ian and I had them in Connecticut at the what do you call it, Palace Theater, and so it's a carryover idea.
Oh, I'm from Connecticut.
Really?
Yeah, we bet.
Shaggers,
Yeah.
where in
Connecticut?
We lived in Sono. I lived in Sono. Where you live? Where you were at?
I was from Litchfield County. So
Wow.
Yeah.
So I never I didn't want to talk about Sandy Hook, but since you brought it up, no.
Oh, this-
Damn.
Wow. It's the last episode. Let's go.
Jesus.
Fuck it.
This guy's cooked,
Hey,
bro.
Shaq
What are you talking
Shaq's about to get on target with Alex Jones. Like he had money to fund it, so he about to go under. Wow, what a setup.
Yo, Andreas
Wow.
is so funny, man.
Wait, let me
So
ask-
what about Sandy Hook?
No, I want to ask this question.
How sandy
if we
was
could breathe
she?
Underwater.
Yeah.
Wait. If we could breathe underwater, right? Or if we had like, is it possible to fall asleep like in the water? Is that a thing?
Wait, if you can breathe underwater?
Yeah, if you could breathe underwater, or if you had like a snorkel or a scuba gear.
No.
Is that possible? Would that like be? How would that even feel?
I think you break your back.
Oh, you
right?
you
The
can fall
mouthpiece would
asleep
come
with
out.
this if you have a snorkel and you're set up though. Then no, they do that.
Would
There's
that
like
be
this.
good for your body though? Like I
What
don't
about
know.
those tanks that people just float in?
They do. Like,
yeah,
so
I've done that before.
that Star Wars scene with Luke
Yeah.
Skywalker. That's legit.
right.
They do
Back to
that. They
tank.
have a saline.
Oh right.
Guys, human beings are not supposed to breathe underwater, and I
Right.
know this because when I went to a lot and they gave me a snorkel, I put my head under and I started having panic attacks.
Oh yeah.
It
Well,
was.
I figured it out when
That's
hold
when
on.
you
Breathe
figured out you can't breathe in water.
That might just be. That might just be because
That was the message.
Superman.
Against human nature.
No, I think your mom just held you under the bathtub a little too long. You gotta calm
I wasn't
down.
baptized, Andres. I don't have to worry about it.
That's right. I forgot the religion. No,
I
for the
can't
most.
take another mouth to feed.
When
I
I
can't
was
take
a-
another mouth to feed.
When I was a baby, they made us all do baby swimming lessons.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh shit, doggy.
Some of those dogs are
Oh my
fucking
God.
each other up.
Oh, fight!
Oh my God.
Dogs are going crazy.
He didn't even go off cam too. He's
It sounded like little dogs.
They're
Damn.
about to
Oh, it
fight.
is. That's all they got over there is them little dogs.
And they beef
like a
like
rat.
that.
Look at him
Okay,
go.
look
Look at him
oh
go.
shit!
You gotta
Look
get.
at him go.
You gotta get
No,
big
this is
tired
real
lazy
problems.
dogs. Big tired lazy dogs never do that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Big
my
tired
dogs don't
lady.
do that.
That's what you gotta do.
My dogs
Man,
don't do that shit.
but-
Oh, he's not the
I
entertainment.
was
Yeah.
invested.
Me
I was
too,
invested
bro.
in that.
Right? I was getting ready to throw down bets. Like,
Yeah.
Damn.
I got 5 on that one.
After hearing about Sandy Hook, we need something to pick us up. I saw this video.
Oh my God! Don't.
Dude, this is so good.
Wait. Are you saying
Are
you saying that those are real or those are fake? Is that the reference? I don't get it.
AI.
Let's see. I like the shoes.
No, I thought that was.
Hot man in mini dress.
I like the
Hot
tits.
man in mini dress. Daddy boss said no pants.
Is it a dude?
I love it.
Gen Z Slater. Gen Z Slater. Gen Z Slater. That's sneaker a road case. That's sneaker a road case. That's sneaker a road case.
I'll probably get banged for that.
That unironically, this is the Netflix adaptation because I can tell from the music.
Jennifer Pay got bring it back. Jennifer Pay got back. It's giving millennial core. It's giving millennial core. It's giving millennial core. Women should go back to the kitchen. Women should go back to the kitchen.
Ew.
Women should go back to the kitchen. Cringe impossible. Try not to cringe impossible. Try not to cringe impossible. Make it stop. Hate this. Make it stop. Hate this. Make it stop. Hate this.
He's thinking this is why women shouldn't be in the workplace.
I don't know. I feel like. Hear me out. Wall Street. It could be better. This could be a thing. Cheer. A little bit more cheer.
I'm kind of here.
I believe Camelot just rated.
Yo!
What's up? Cammy. Hey, Camelot.
Camelot.
Let's get Camelot on here. Let's get Camelot on, guys. How do we get him on here?
I love Camelot. Catch a link from somebody. You missed it too. The dogs are just fighting under my feet. It's great.
So wait, what happened though? Who won?
Me.
Yeah, sheep.
The alpha.
You killed him?
I wish. No, I don't wish. No, it's because these dogs are fucking retarded. They sleep. I have a chair. It has wheels on it. They like to lay right under
most
the
chairs
wheel.
do.
My dogs do the same. My
So
dog
like
lays
when
right underneath my wheels.
So one of them's right here. He gets up, and I start petting him, and I go to roll out of the way, and this one gets up and just goes off and starts attacking, and I'm like, all right, cool. So I think it's because the girl is going in the heat, and the one that can breed with her is territorial.
Oh damn!
So
So he thought you were trying to fuck his bitch?
Yeah.
Well, he thought his son was trying to fuck his bitch.
Oh, okay.
Billy
Yeah,
Hatcher.
That's worse.
Like
Lofty is
awesome
here
Chili. Damn.
because he's an integral part of this panel,
He
this
is.
show.
I was your
Lofty's
first
my
guest.
dad.
We
Oh
need.
no,
yes,
that
he-
was on your show. Oh yeah, I was. I was your first guest, right?
on here.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Garrett. Hold up. Now I gotta go back to
Wait, what up? Hold on.
Garrett was the
Oh,
first on my
this is
podcast,
racist.
I think.
Yeah.
And then I think Lofty was number 1 on here.
Yeah.
That's
oh,
racist.
that's right. I got the gold medal. Let's go.
I'm gonna check that. Hold up.
And,
That's
you know,
racist.
Or no, maybe it's the other way around.
Other way around.
Nah,
Maybe? Oh
Garrett
yeah.
was ready
No,
for
you're
Shag, right?
I was your first guest on your solo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Sorry.
Because Garrett was number 2. He was number
Take that from
2.
me.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
and
racist.
he's been integral to my success as well. So he just.
Oh
continues
yeah.
to teach
What's up, Soups?
me, and I'm where I'm at today. So good guy.
You want to help me out, Lofty? What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, well, you helping everybody else
The
out?
fuck is this
Yeah,
about?
man. That's what I mean.
I'll help
Racist.
everybody out.
Fuck.
I'm a
That's
giver.
crazy.
I'm a giver.
Hey, hey,
Bend over.
hey, I mean, look, I only need like 15 more subs till 1,000. That's all I'm asking for.
It's like 100 people in
Everybody-
here, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's up, guys?
We need
Well-
12 more likes to get to 100 likes on this stream. So y'all, if you came in here on Camelot's raid, first of all, thank you. And
Absolutely.
congratulations on 332 naked snakes, Cam. But make sure you guys hit the like button because we're getting to 100.
Nice.
Let's go.
Smash that like button.
All right, it's 12. I'm gonna get out of here.
I was
I love you
literally.
guys.
I gotta say,
Love
I
you
gotta
too, buddy.
jump out, and I want to say because I know that if there's 2 more spots open,
Yep.
so we try to
More
throw
people
those
can
spots.
come in.
Yeah.
And fuck you guys.
Camelot.
That's rude as fuck, bro. Hey.
Wow.
Love you too.
Wow.
Hey,
It's like,
before you
that.
go.
Love you too.
It's like-
Some people
Before you
just.
go, because the
It's
show
like
is
that,
the show is gonna come into a conclusion. I'm gonna start streaming again. Anybody want to be on the show or some do some gaming and hanging out and stuff like that? On Friday,
Send you.
hit me up.
Send me.
Yeah, just DM
No, you
me.
hit me up. That's not how it works.
Yes, no, it's exactly how it works. Talk to
Ask
me.
to come on the show. You invite me onto
No.
the show.
Talk to
Speaking
me.
of gaming, they're
Like
gonna
he's a
do
vampire.
esports. They're gonna do esports at the Olympics next year. You hear about that?
I'm
Wow.
excited for that.
That's
I've been
not
hoping.
surprised.
I thought
I've
they
been
were doing
hoping
that
for
this year. I
The
thought they were doing
problem-
that this
The
year.
problem is
Let
that
us- okay,
they
here's a
don't
question.
get shooting though. They need to put shooting into the Olympics, and they
There already is.
No,
you
game.
can't.
They don't want to do
Esports
first-person
shooting
shooters.
is banned.
Oh,
yeah.
But listen, let's
Even
be
though
honest,
they've got
guys.
the
Let's be
Olympics.
honest. It's not a fucking Olympics, but we're all nerds here. No,
That's what I was going to ask. Is like
Sorry.
that's a debate. People say, is it a sport? Is it not a sport?
Right.
I mean, it's
Look, if
it's
I'm
fine.
getting
Is it a physical skill?
I mean, Street
yeah.
Fighter is
a lot of
pretty
stuff-
fucking
I'm
intense.
wondering.
Pretty quick.
It's not really a
Dance
sport.
Dance
though.
Revolution.
We have
Yeah.
already
Dance
how,
Dance
sort of
Revolution,
many
I can see the
competitive
definition
things that
of
are
a
not in
sport,
the
bro.
I
Olympics.
feel
Hold on, before I
dance.
leave.
I think the only way the
Definition of-
Olympics can stay relevant is if they include
Breakdance.
esports.
An activity involving
That's
physical
actually
exertion
very true.
and a
I
skill
think that
which an
actually has a lot to
individual
do with
team-
it.
Yeah, no, I guess
Grip,
it could
I
be a
think
sport,
fighting
then.
games did.
That's
Yeah,
the question. Yeah, it's like,
DDR
is it
it's a
physically
sport.
exerting to play in a match? Like
DDR
possibly.
It's mental. It's mental.
Mentally,
It's a
exhausted.
sport. It
yeah.
is a sport.
physically.
DDR
Well, I mean, think
is
about it like
sport.
that. We
There is a
consider
little
we consider all the
coordination.
shooting sports. Like, think about all the shooting sports that we consider that. I mean,
True.
those
That's
shotgun people are pretty
Archery.
damn good. They're not exactly the most fit people out there,
Yeah,
though.
That's a good
either.
point. That's a
True.
good
You
point.
barely
It's
move.
a different,
You
but it's
barely
a
move.
different. It's a different concept when you're lining up sights and an actual gun and lining up like
But you're like doing this.
Yeah,
Or
you're
like-
doing it. You're doing it. You got
Moving my
finger
mouse
movement.
is fucking physical, bro.
I know you're trolling now.
I'm
Go to bed.
SpongeBob.
Lightning.
All right,
I
How
gotta,
quick in his mouse.
As my good friend Lotus
a lot.
Weinstock used to say, I wanted to change the world, and now I just want to leave the
See you,
room with
buddy.
a little bit of dignity. I'll see you.
Yeah.
later.
All right, have a good night, Andrew.
See you later.
Hey,
shout out Sandy Hook, guys. I love you guys.
Oh, damn. And that's why I didn't drop his link in the chat. Actually, I couldn't find it.
That's rude.
I just the whole debate around esports is weird. Like I think there should be competitions, and
Yeah.
I think esports is the perfect way of putting it. But the Olympic, there's not a space in the Olympics for it. Like the Olympics is something completely different. Like
Why not,
if you
though?
want to make the
I-
esports Olympics, maybe, but
I know
you
what
don't.
you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I don't care about a lot of the sports like breakdancing and shit in the Olympics and BMX and fucking skateboarding. And I would much rather watch.
Wait, those are
Street
the
Fighter.
cool ones. What the
No,
fuck?
no, it's so boring.
You, just,
Have you seen
you
the,
singled out the coolest
the
ones.
skateboarding?
What about
is
shot
so
puts?
lame, dude. Have you seen the
I'm
tricks
gonna
they do? It's so low effort.
Are you serious?
I
You just called out the 3 coolest ones.
No, skateboarding is so boring, dude. YouTube
What?
is so much. If
What?
you want to watch cool tricks, go watch YouTube videos.
I mean, Bitcoin Grandpa probably kill it though.
They can't do good tricks in the Olympics because if they fall, they're fucked. So they have to like do the most boring, basic, shitty, not entertaining tricks in the skateboarding.
Well, that sounds
That's
like
why we have
a
X
that sounds like a
Games. That's a
player
skill issue.
problem.
Yeah,
It's a skill issue. Yeah.
It's just boring. No, I would rather see Street Fighter than like some of this shit. You know, I don't
Bro,
know,
have you
man.
ever watched a one-on-one Quake
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
match?
Quake.
Dude,
Yeah.
with a massive crowd. I did that one time at QuakeCon. It's fucking intense. And I never watched a game ever before. But then I watched these two guys that were at the top of the game at the QuakeCon, thrown on by the Quake people. And it was the most intense I've ever seen a fucking crowd because it's just two guys jumping around a map. Just like
That's awesome.
just like
like-
mental games. It was awesome.
That's what I mean. Like, I think esports could have its very own, like, there's so much that you could do in there. I just don't think it belongs in the Olympics. It's just something completely different,
Well,
dude.
it's kind of like,
Yeah.
why
Well-
would they even need the Olympics? You know,
Right,
like
right.
they're more popular
They
on
have
their own.
Evo and,
Right.
yeah.
I think it's the Olympics because they know their ratings have been kind of shit for quite a while. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't really care about it anymore, and it's their
Probably.
only
I
way
wonder
they think
why.
they can stay relevant.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
keep
wonder
pulling
why.
political stunts like they just did, and it's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
down.
CS:GO, yeah.
Well, and here's the other thing. I've been talking about this for a while on my live streams because obviously the Olympics are going on. But this is one of the things. Like, I remember being a kid and getting like excited for the Olympics because like it was a cultural thing, right? Like McDonald's would have stuff going on. Your soda bug companies would get involved, and like all this other kind of stuff. And now it's like, I don't know. And somebody pointed out maybe it's because the country's so divided is why we don't give a shit. But it's like, it's just something that like, it doesn't seem like as culturally relevant as it seemed to be like what it used to be in the 90s. It used to be a huge event.
I think
And now it's like most people just don't. Yeah, there's nobody gives a shit anymore.
I
It doesn't
watch
seem like-
some of them. I like.
I honestly,
you know,
I honestly think it's because they pussified a lot of the stuff. It's like sports as well. Like sports used to be fun,
Football.
and then it's like they started becoming a lot more safe. Like the smallest injuries would have you on the bench for the rest of the season and stuff like that. And it's like, this is not fun. This is corny. Y'all are crying about like, getting love tapped. Like, shut up. Get your punk ass back in the game. That's all we want.
Yeah.
Kill yourself for our
I think it
entertainment.
depends on the sport though. Like I was watching men's beach volleyball today, and those guys are
Okay.
so fucking awesome. Like, I don't know, man. Like some of it's fun to watch, some of it's I don't know. It just depends. I'm still watching. I'm watching girls volleyball right now. Girls volleyball.
I bet you are.
Yeah,
I watch girls volleyball too, Lofty.
Yeah, no, I play volleyball, so like
Shout out to
I'm
the camera
legit
guy.
watching it for the competition. But
I used to line judge for.
Oh, same. I was line judge too. Yeah.
Well, because
they don't have line judge anymore. They have cameras. 3D.
Of course.
Cameras.
Of course,
Yeah.
figures. Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
But
I once watched,
God bless volleyball shorts.
I want to watch.
Hey, speaking of things that God blesses,
yo,
Hey,
what up, Cody?
What up, man?
What's up,
Oh,
boy?
damn, you move. You went up there.
You can.
Yeah, dude, I'm right where I need to be. Look at this.
Right in the middle. Right in the oh
There you go.
shit.
Ah,
Yes.
Get it, boy.
That's dangerous.
Yeah. Put them things away, man.
Yo, congratulations on the 7th spot, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man.
That was fun. A lot of people don't realize it because you don't really see a lot on TV. But holy shit, man! Every wreck, it was like one of those races where it was an attrition race. Every wreck happened right in front of me, and it was like Jesus took the wheel. Dude, I would like skate by. One time I skated by the first wreck, and I barely tapped the guy on the right. I went boop, and I just bounced off him and went right in it. Me bouncing off the guy perfectly sent me to the inside wall, and then I missed the giant wreck in front of me, and the guy I booped off of. He hit the wreck, unfortunately. Probably from hell.
Sorry, could I get a translation? I have no idea what you're saying.
Basically, the dude saved me. Bro said, "Hey, go on without me."
I used him as a pillar, and and
a pillar or a pillow?
A pillar. Yeah.
His
We call him-
sacrifice will not be forgotten.
We call them pillars here, but no. So, anyways, then there was 3 more wrecks, and I missed every one of them. And after the race, I got out of the car and I looked at the right side of the car, and there's a tiny little panel that's bent back where I booped that guy. And I was like, God, I can't believe we got away with 0 damage. And, no, like my spotter John came on the radio, and he was like, "Okay, so you're in 8th place," and I'm like, "Holy shit, that's awesome!" And he's like, "The guy in front of you is 3 laps in front of you, because it's a really tiny track, and it was 200 freaking laps, huge, long, dude. It was like hours. And he was like, and the guy behind you is 5 laps behind you because like everybody's wrecking, and there's also a bunch of slower cars." And he's like, "So you're like in this? No, you're just by yourself." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I decided I'm going to run half throttle the last 30 laps, pull to the inside, and when I'm alone, I'll give it the beans. But as soon as anybody gets close to me, I'm pulling down and letting them go. Do not touch me. I don't want a mechanical failure because I have to finish here because this would be my best career finish by a mile. And then another guy smashes the wall, and we ended up finished 7th. And I was just elated. I couldn't believe it. And people were like, "Why did you pull over?" And I'm like at the end and lose 3 laps. I'm like, because I wanted to finish there, man.
I don't want to die.
Did you finish with the? You know how sometimes I don't know how NASCAR or all of it works, but sometimes when there's a caution flag, this is what I don't like about NASCAR. Like when there's a caution flag at the end of the race and people just win by default. Like to me, that's like worse than penalty kicks in soccer. Like I hate watching that shit.
Yeah.
But how does it work? Like with what you're doing? Like if is that how it works?
In NASCAR they do green, white, checkers. So unless it's a special like case scenario, they always end under a green flag.
A green. So you actually have to race.
They call it restacking them. So they're just like restack and try it again. Restack and try. Now there's some tracks where they only let you do it 3 times, like Daytona and Talladega, because they don't want people freaking dying.
Right.
But and it depends on if there's an NFL game coming on after and like the network.
Oh my god.
They'll pull strings and make shit happen. But yeah, we do green, white, checkers. But I was really happy, and I really needed it because the week prior, I had a pretty large sponsor like lined up to like make me survive the rest of the year, and I've been working on this sponsor for months. And then
Mr. Beast.
Feastables. Feastables. But no, I like right when it came time to like pay my team, like the big like next 4 races contract deal, they pulled out. And I was like, and so basically I had to use my own money to like pay. And I have not had this much money in my savings account since I was 16. It's great.
Nice.
Now look, I made the commitment to do it or go bankrupt when I was like in March, I think, and so I stick to shit. When I say I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. And
hey, that's good, man.
If it bankrupts,
that's how Elon Musk got SpaceX off the ground. He had to do 4 launches, and they on the 4th one, their final one, they got it.
Oh yeah, he was out of money. Yeah,
he was
right.
out of money.
It's that's how it is. And it was funny. It's like I finally get a finish that's a really good finish. I mean, there's people. I look back at some of these guys in the field that's racing with us, and I look at their career, and they have like 190 races, and they've never even finished in the top 10, and we finished 7th, and I was like, God, this is great. So it was a much needed thing. And then a few of my other sponsors kind of stepped up and bridged the gap for me a little bit, so I was able to do this weekend. But I'm flying to Minneapolis Friday, and I can't rent a car because I can't afford it. So I'm just gonna try to get somebody to pick me up that like is a viewer of my channel in Minneapolis.
Oh damn!
Sure, that won't be hard.
I watch those YouTube horror stories, man. You be careful out there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get it done and have some fun. So we'll see what happens.
I'm happy, man. I'm happy.
When those crashes are happening, are you like replaying the scene from Days of Thunder in your head? Like, oh, don't go to the outside.
That shit happens. They all just start spiderwebbing in front of you, and you pick a lane and you commit. And sometimes the lane closes, and it's such an awful feeling because I've been there, you know. Somebody turned in front of me last year, and I hit him head on, and it was brutal. And it was because I chose the lane, and the lane closed. I chose it, and I was going right for it, and the cars just started slowly drifting into it, like that are parked. And I'm like, well, here we go.
Damn, man,
just nailed them.
That's
Absolutely
wild.
Yeah, so it's wild. There's this one. I'll give you an example, and then I'll shut up. But there's last week we did Arc of Salem. I'll pull this up and I'll show you exactly what happened at this when I dodged this goofy ass wreck. Where is it? Recently uploaded. Boop boop boop.
I saw that.
Stop talking.
I saw that wreck.
Reckon, stop talking. You're talking too much.
I saw that wreck where
Damn.
that guy hit you, and you like roasted him on like live TV like a month ago.
Yeah,
2 months ago. That was funny.
That was that went way too viral. I did not. I was hoping it would be funny, but I did not expect like.
You called him out, dude. You were like, I've never even seen him finish a race.
Yeah, and like
that was so funny.
I was like, I don't even know what he looks like, man. I've never seen him finish a race. No, like, and Tim Pool went after him, and Phil Labonte went after him. I'm like, oh, this got way too big.
That's not
way
fair.
too big.
That's not fair.
Yeah, it was bad. So we ended up like privatizing his Twitter and everything.
Yeah, that's
I didn't realize Tim and Labonte went after him as well.
Yeah, it was hilarious. But anyways, I shared my screen if you want to pull her up.
There we go.
So here's the one where I committed to a line and I just got really lucky. Right here. So the 28 car spins and the 25 car, I guess she had too much rear brake in her car and she brakes. This is a high speed corner. It's like 140 miles an hour.
Oh,
and yeah, this is slow motion, by the way. And they hit, and then they drift down a little bit, and I commit for some reason to the top. And you see, I'm right here. This is me right here. And I commit for some odd reason. I commit to the top because I think they're going to roll down the track. I'm terrified they're going to roll down. So I go, and I had like no brakes, and I'm like, wee. So I go to the top, and I'm like,
damn,
man. That's me right there.
That was a good move. That was a good move.
Yeah. I was, oh, shit, it all worked out.
Was that easy to navigate, or was that like razor thin?
It was it was razor thin. I thought I was gonna hit the wall, and I was okay with hitting the wall a little bit. But it was pretty stressful, man. But yeah, we didn't hit anything.
In that situation, are you more worried about losing the race or like fucking up your car, or like what's going through your mind?
I think I'm more worried about like not finishing where I was running because we were already we were doing pretty good.
Everything else is unimportant. I need to finish this race.
Yeah, it's like everything you do when in this sport, it's like fight or flight, like everything.
Yeah.
It's I know it seems silly, but it's like it's like feels like a battle, like an actual battle.
I also like Speed Racer.
But yeah, there was one point where they there it is, where they were talking about me and being like, why the hell is he up here?
Because he's a badass. That's why.
Like, why is this guy here? It's like somewhere.
God really likes him.
It's so hard to find.
Why is this GameStop employee who makes fun of fat people up here?
He's toxic. Look at that toxic driver.
Yeah, toxic driver.
So toxic.
Look at his wheels roll. Son of a bitch.
Come on, where am I? Show
That
me.
CO2 coming out of his car.
Show my.
It's like, damn it, show my face.
There's a part where they they get a really good shot of the car that Tim really liked, and I just can't freaking find it. I'm just so there it is. Shit, there it was. Look at me being. All right, it's right here then.
Silly Dennison.
Right here. There I am being all blue.
That's a sexy color.
That is
I like
a
that
good
blue.
looking car.
I like.
It
Yeah, I
is
like
a
that
nice
green.
design.
Yeah.
Powder blue.
Yeah, he's blue. He's very pretty and blue.
Timcast.com.
Yep.
Civil
See-
War,
you can
everybody.
see all the names on the back too.
Yep. It's real cool. Anyways, but yeah, so it was a slog, very wild race, and we survived, and I was pretty happy about it. So.
Cyberfrog was cool too. Yeah, chat.
That was awesome.
About
Yeah.
Cyberfrog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that design was pretty rad.
Yeah, it looks sick.
yeah, we won scheme of the race at Talladega. It was cool.
Damn.
So hopefully we can get some good partners. We had something lined up for. Looks like it might be something really cool for next year. Hasn't come to fruition yet, but something for the whole year that would be really cool. So that's kind of what I'm working on now. But I need to survive this year, so that's kind of what I'm working on mainly. Right now.
Yeah,
So.
you got it.
Understandable.
Heck yeah.
That's fucking. That's hella. Yeah, what got you into all? Was this racing? Was racing? Because I haven't followed you for all that long. Not since you've gotten a lot of the racing and stuff like that. So what got you into racing? Was this something you've been into since you were a kid? I know with where you grew up and everything else, a lot of that kind of the stock car stuff's pretty big. But yeah, what got you into all of this?
I've been watching it since I was like 9, and religiously. And I started with NASCAR because I was like 9, and my dad was watching NASCAR, so I started watching NASCAR. And then when I turned 16, I became like obsessed with Formula One. So I started watching Formula One, and then I started watching IndyCar, and I started watching every form of racing you can think of. So I've just always been a big fan of auto sports.
Yeah.
And then when I turned, I think 29, I bought a stock car to like kind of just drive around. I didn't even have a plan. And yeah, it was literally I drove it down the street. Like that was like the first thing I did. And then I found a guy I went to a track to test it, like a really fast like track in Rockingham, North Carolina. And we were pretty fast. So this guy was like, hey, you should come run this short track league that's about to start. And I was like, all right, cool. And I went and ran it for 2 years. And then the same guy was like, hey, you should run and you should do NASCAR. And I'm like, I don't have any money. Like
I'm broke.
Yeah, like the amount of money I had in my savings account could pay for 2 races. And I was like, so there's no way in hell. And then I went and did the Daytona test, which got me approved for competition. And I qualified for Daytona kind of with a little bit of help from some friends, like my first time ever getting sponsorship, like a few grand here and there, and then my money. And then I ran, we tried to do Daytona. We didn't qualify. There was just so many cars. There was just no way. And then I tried to do Phoenix, and the same thing happened. And then that's when like EBS, I think I asked him when he was on my show, I was like, hey, can you help me set up like a Indiegogo? So, and I'll like come up with some merch and like maybe see if I can pay for like Talladega and see if I can run one race. And that'd be cool. And he was like, oh, let's just do one together. And I'm like, and then we just within 2 days,
it was so organic on live stream.
Yeah, and then like 2 days later, we did the campaign, and it made like 140 grand. So that paid for 2 races, because obviously he had to fulfill his portion. So it was like basically like half of it went to production for all the stuff he sold. So that paid for 2 races, and before we even went to Talladega, I went to do PCC, Pop Culture Crisis. Yeah, and I was just sitting there, and Tim was playing pool. Tim Pool was playing pool, and I was like,
playing pool in the pool.
yeah. And I was like standing beside him, and I was like, "Hey, Tim," and he was like, "Hey," he's like, "Do you race NASCAR, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." I mean, I literally have. I don't even think I had ever started a race at this point. I had just tried to qualify for Daytona, And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I was like, yeah, we're looking for sponsorship. And I was really nervous. And he was like, how much? And I just told him a giant lump sum. And he was like, done. And then he just signed me a check.
Hey, let me go talk to.
Hey Tim, I'm actually looking to start a couple things.
Yeah,
I do this full time. What's going on?
Hey man, I'm drawing a manga. I'm looking to get.
Yeah, and that was like a lifesaver. And then Public Square came on, and even that like amount of money, because I didn't know what to expect. I had no idea what I'm doing. Still don't really know what I'm doing. And that amount of money literally only lasted like 11 races. And I still have 8 left now. I think 9 or 8 left. And I'm like, shit. So I got a bunch of sponsorship from other people, and they really helped me out. It's just I'm in like a weird transition period, and need a few more. And that big one I had that was going to get me to the end of the year dropped out. So I was like, shit. So currently looking for other stuff. So I've been telling my viewers, if you have a small company or a small channel, it's way cheaper than people think. So it's like basically travel. It's basically like plane tickets now that I'm trying to freaking get covered. So,
oh damn! All right,
nice.
Real quick, got a super chat from X-Wing. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cam smells like corn chips and diesel fuel.
And fight milk.
And fight milk.
Fight milk. Don't forget the fight milk.
Yeah.
I actually drove my diesel truck for the first time in like a month today. So. I have an old, or well, it's not old, it's new, but a truck, and the DEF went out on it, and it's so frustrating. I hate it. There's like this thing called a DEF on diesel trucks that are newer.
Yep.
And you have to put DEF in it along with fuel. Now, granted, it's pretty cheap for like $12. You can fill up at Buc-ee's, and so I go to Buc-ee's like once every 2 months, and I'd fill up, and because Buc-ee's is like 10 miles away, and my DEF like sensor. Like float sensor or pump went out. So now it went to 0, and it's like, oh, your truck will go in limp mode in 200 miles. And I'm like, oh fuck. So I can't afford to get it fixed right now, but I found out that it resets like all the time. The DEF will go to 100 and reset randomly. So I've been driving it. I'm like, oh shit, I can just drive it. So it's like a really helpful glitch in the system to lets me drive it more, but I still have to get it fixed, and I'll probably do that after the race season, I think. So
nice.
It's a really cool truck, though. It's a monster. It's huge.
I hate DEF. I hate DEF so much.
Yeah, dude. I can't believe this is. I can't believe it's legal. Like the fact that, it's like, well, it's for the environment and it's for emissions, and I'm like,
bullshit.
What if
bullshit?
What if I was driving through Western Texas and my DEF sensor goes out in the middle of nowhere, and I have 200 miles, and then I get stuck, and then a murderer or like a band of freaking bandits drive by and then cut my head off and kill my children. I feel like that's way worse than me putting 0.0 times 1,001% like damage to the ozone layer. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, it's outrageous. It seems like it's such a dangerous system, but I guess they don't give a fuck. And it's going to be introduced in gas vehicles in 2030 starting. So enjoy that.
Oh, fuck that.
Wait, I thought we were getting rid of gas and it was all gonna be electric. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Oh, right. Except that they don't sell, and every one of the companies out there that's manufacturing those electric cars has had to cut back on their productions. Hell, I think when GM canceled a plant that they were going to build because their electric sales are in the toilet because nobody wants that shit.
Well, it's not realistic, man. It's realistic for it's realistic for like Julio that lives in like fucking New York, and it's realistic for like a girl that lives in LA. But electric vehicles do not work in 99% of rural America because you're driving. Dude, when I was working at Walmart, I was driving like 600 miles a day when I was driving from different Walmarts. How the fuck am I supposed to stop at some point and charge my car for 4 hours and then continue to the next store?
Right.
That doesn't work.
It's never going to work.
Yeah. And I let my team borrow my truck that I was just talking about to haul the car to Phoenix. Because they were like, hey, we'll charge you $2,000 less for your, fee for your sponsors if we can use your truck because we're down a truck right now. And I'm like, hell yeah, take that son bitch. So they drove it to Phoenix, and that's like 2,000 miles or some shit.
Yeah.
And were they going to stop and charge 35 times? No, it's just not lucrative. Yes, you can. It's lucrative in some parts of Europe. Yes, it's lucrative in New York. Yes, it's lucrative in like some parts of California. Right. That's it. And what the issue is these people that live in LA and they live in New York, they are stuck behind their perspective and they apply it to all of America. And it does not work for anywhere else except for where they're from.
Well, it doesn't even work in
Decentralization
California because I
bust.
don't even think the power grid can handle it out there because they're always having to constantly like, hey, we got to turn off your power for a little bit. The power grid's is overheating.
Yes,
One moment. This guy has to go.
Yeah.
Yo,
Nogreenrocks is sick as fuck.
Rocks is sick.
Yes.
He's got.
Yeah,
He's got
that's
con
been
cred.
off, but yeah, this show was fantastic. Thank you for letting me be a co-host on here. I remember the day you said, "Yeah, come on, join the show." I shattered my phone. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Fuck.
Damn.
I was so excited to be on that I was working a restaurant job at the time, and like 20 minutes before the show started, I was able to get home, and I shattered the phone everywhere, and I was still making memes with bloody fingers. So,
oh my god!
Wow, dude.
Hardcore, bitch.
This show
is an actual anime.
has grown immensely. We've had incredible guests, and I'm very lucky to have friendships with most of the crew here and even some of the guests. So really thank you for letting me be a part of this, man. And even though the show is ending, guys, it's not like we're disappearing. We'll hang out with other people's shows. We'll be around. We're still all friends. It's not just because the show is ending doesn't mean we're ending.
Yeah, Lofty's gonna have me on his show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have you guys on.
I thought
like
Lofty died.
I did. Yeah, I know, right?
That's what he said.
That's why I came on your stream to say hi, and I just to let you know I didn't die.
Yeah, I remember.
Back, bitches.
I messaged somebody. I was like, somebody should message Lofty and make sure you
I'm
get in a
alright.
car
I'm doing
accident.
okay.
No one knows. He's just
No, I'm good. Okay.
But before I go this week, we have a really cool guest on the Legion of Memers show at 2 p.m. Mountain Time. It's actually one of Oompaville's editors. So if you guys like the work that Oompaville does and the editing work in there, I highly recommend you drop by and pick up a few things to learn. Shout out to you, Garrett, for tagging me in that tweet, dude. I sent the resume like the second I saw it.
Nice. Yeah, I thought of you when I saw that post. I was like,
I was fucking on it, but that made my day. So thank you, man.
Yep.
But everybody have a good night, and we will see you when we see you.
Thanks, brother.
Later.
Man. Later.
Night rocks.
So speaking of all-out outrage and bullshit, what do you guys think of Robert Downey Jr. being cast as Dr. Doom?
I think we need more information. I think
it's great.
We're jumping to conclusions.
It's
a bait and switch.
It's not Tony Stark. It's going to be Victor Von Doom, but played by.
Yeah.
But what does it matter? He's behind a mask, anyways.
Right.
Robert Downey Jr. is like a great actor that could play any character.
Yeah.
True. So yeah.
I've seen him say some stupid shit like before online, but like he completely overshadows it by being just great. Like in Oppenheimer, he was great,
so good.
and I was watching that, and I watched it immediately when he made some really dumb statement on Twitter, and this was like around the time that Oppenheimer was like when I watched it, and I was like, God, this motherfucker. This effeminate motherfucker. And then I watched Oppenheimer and I didn't give a fuck.
He said something about like women like should be like running the country or something or something like that.
And I was like, God damn it, why can't
Girl
do
said the
this?
same shit.
And they're like, why is he getting paid $80 million? Because he deserves it.
Because he brings in the audiences.
Yeah, because it's literally their Hail Mary. They broke open the piggy bank to bring back because of the Russos.
And the Russos.
The Russos got 80 million and Robert Downey Jr. got significantly more is what we're told. So we're talking they probably spent $200 million just to bring those three people back.
Desperation.
Why would they do that for old Johnny Depp and the Pirates?
These big name actors, Leo DiCaprio, for Killers of the Flower Moon, that movie supposedly cost $200 million, but half that was Leo's budget.
That's dumb. That is
really?
Yeah, he makes so much money. Yeah,
but I mean, it brings people to the audience.
But I guess it brings people in.
I just don't think he's very intimidating.
That's what I was gonna say. Like Victor Von Doom's a big guy. Like
he's a great actor, but is he going to be able to portray like a very intimidating figure?
I think his intimidating is pretty intimidating. He was a villain in Oppenheimer. He was. I think he can pull it off. Dude,
he can pull.
But stature wise, like they could put him in a costume or a CGI whatever. But yeah, I think he
mean,
has the
John
job for sure.
Bernthal. John Bernthal
exactly.
is Punisher. The dude's like,
you just
what,
you take
5'5"?
the camera, tilt it down a little bit so you're pointing up, make him look a little taller.
No, you need, but you need Cody's
Well,
physique
movie
and
magic.
a vegan. Like you're not going to get that out of RDJ.
So okay, Cody does all the body work, and then we put Robert Downey Jr.'s face.
Hey, we could call Rox. Rox could handle that and save you a whole lot of money. Marvel. It wouldn't be nothing.
I mean, if it's mostly going to be just like him, like voice acting, because he's just going to be the mask, then I can definitely like get behind that. It's just, are they going to just mostly be doing that, or is it going to be like, are they going to be showing a lot of him without the mask on?
I don't think so.
I want him-
I
him
actually
in the
would have
booth with the
preferred.
mask on.
I would have preferred Cillian Murphy, to be honest. I was really hoping he would have been Doctor Doom, but
Well, this is the thing. Robert Downey Jr. isn't staying Doctor.
But I like Downey. Yeah.
Yeah, I think someone have said it. It's I don't know if it was confirmed, but it was highly suggested that he was going to be on for one-off as a variant of Victor Von Doom.
Yeah.
And that was
Well,
it.
didn't they say they were looking at Vito Morganson as the prime version of Doctor Doom?
Well, there's been talks of Viggo Mortensen trying to get him into the Marvel for a long time. The problem is Viggo Mortensen has flat out said in public interviews that he doesn't really like being part of gigantic franchises like that because they just feel like they're really repetitive and get dumb after a while. And also the other thing about that is according to, and Pro's got a very reliable track record. According to him, this is a bait and switch. So this is what's going to happen. They're going to bring him. They're going to do Secret Wars. They're going to get rid of all the BS timelines. They're going to bring.
But what
Tony
about
Stark
Kang Dynasty?
Iron Man. That's
done.
Majors was like,
That's
I want to keep playing Kang, but they won't let me. Yeah, because all of that's been thrown out the fucking door. All of that's
which
done.
Secret Wars are they doing? Because the 2015 Secret Wars ends with literally Doctor Doom becomes God Emperor, right?
Well, okay,
So,
it's none of it's going to be
been
direct
three
action.
times in the comics. So if they wanted to go that route,
Yeah.
so many different things. But if they're going to do the 2016 ones with the God
Right.
Emperor, they're going to bring in like Battle Planet and all that other sort of shit. Like,
Yeah, it's name in name only. Like it's
Okay,
been that way
so
since
it's like
Civil War.
It's like Civil War. Yeah,
Right. It's Civil War. It's like it's going to be a loose adaptation of it, but it's going to be their excuse to purge all of the extra BS, to collapse all the timelines, get rid of all of this nonsense with all the multiverse stuff.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Smart.
Get rid of characters that aren't working. Because Brie Larson flat out admitted today that she's going to be in it, and it's going to be their excuse to get rid of her. And that'll probably make her really happy
Could
too.
be smart. It could be. And then they
That's
do the
the only
X-Men right after that. That'd be sick.
Yeah, reset it all. Reset it all.
That's what Secret Wars is going to be. Secret Wars is going to be that, because think about all the directions that we've seen Feige going with a lot of this stuff, right? Blade, the entire thing's been scrapped like 3 times because they were going to try to make Ali a bitch in his own movie, right? We know that the rumor mill says that Daredevil, that literally after they scrapped everything that they'd already done, the word is that Feige said, make it like Netflix. And now we've got, Carrie Gilliam, or not Carrie Gilliam, but we've got we've got Foggy and Karen Page coming back for Daredevil now, which we had an interview with Charlie Cox from Comic-Con that flat out said he was never supposed to be in the initial draft of this. He was never part of the original story. He was going to be a little cameo and it was going to be done. It was it. And now everything has changed. So whether it's Feige's desperation to save his legacy, or if it's the fact that maybe he's actually woken up and seen the writing on the wall that this shit doesn't work, I don't know. But something's changing behind the scenes inside of
Marvel. It's hard to tell. I'm excited for parts of Fantastic Four. I will say Ralph Ineson as Galactus is god tier casting. That guy in The Witch, he was the father in The Witch. He was in Diablo. And
it's
Final
pronounced
Fantasy
The Vitch.
15.
It's 2 V's, not a W.
Oh yeah, sorry,
The
the
bitch.
bitch.
But he's such a good Galactus, dude. His voice is so powerful. Like I'm excited for that. I want Silver
Wait, is that
Surfer
the
to be
dude
good.
that played? Is that the dude
I
that
don't
played the father in The Witch?
Yeah, he's so good in that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
Yeah, the dude that got he got poked twice.
He got hit by the goat.
By,
He fucked the goat.
Black Phillip.
Yeah.
I'm just sick and tired of seeing Pedro Pascal's fucking face everywhere.
Dude,
Man. I'm so done with him.
I'm over it. So over it.
I think Pedro's tired of seeing Pedro's face personally.
I mean,
I wish. You know what? I'm excited to see Pedro's face in court with Gina when he has to testify. That's what I'm excited for.
I mean,
What were
why
you
did
gonna
they
say,
stick
Rick?
to what's his name that played Mr. Fantastic in the
in the 2004
Fox
one?
movies?
Oh,
No.
John Krasinski.
John Krasinski.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was one of the biggest fumbles that the MCU could have ever made, because that was the fan casting of a lifetime.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna turn you into some fucking spaghetti because fuck you.
Just keep them like they could just keep them in this Fantastic Four movie and just be like, this is a different timeline. It's like they have an excuse to still have it.
Well, it is a different timeline. It's the 60s. It's the 1960s. Now I don't know if they're going to do time travel.
It's still it's also still an alternate universe as well because Kennedy's still alive.
Yeah.
You see like all the set, like it's very much more a space kind of like
futuristic.
Futuristic.
Retro futurism.
Right, like if you ever watched Superman the animated series from back in the 90s, that kind of thing. You had all this futuristic tech, but classic cars. Same thing with like Batman the animated series, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
cars are slick.
Hell yeah, they were. I love that stuff.
I want like
that new show's gonna be hot
I don't know where
garbage.
I'll put them, but I want 9 of them.
Well, the new Batman show, the animated one.
Oh no, I'm talking about the cars from the
screw that.
from the 90s.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, what with Lady Penguin?
Yeah, right.
Lady Penguin, the race swapped, most likely going to be a lesbian Harley Quinn that has no connection to the Joker, while Bruce Timm was actually literally the guy that helped bring Harley Quinn into this world. And like, okay, you don't want to see Common Nerd rant right now, so
Harley's
I'm
black.
Quiet. But no, Asian. She's Asian.
What?
She's Asian.
Too much.
It's all right. I mean,
Japan.
They're gonna adapt that stupid Batman one where he was Asian and his name was Bruce Wayne. Like, it's coming soon.
That's a whole different adaptation of Batman that Grant's thinking of. But this is one of the things that irritates me about it too.
I just like the Matt. Yeah, the Matt Reeves Batman is all I care about at this point. To be honest.
No.
I like Pattinson. I like the Penguin. I can't wait for that show. I hope it's good.
Yeah, did anybody watch the trailer for the Penguin?
I think it looks good. Yeah.
I didn't think
it looks like a good. It looks like a good mobster movie and mobster television show, and I'm down for that.
Yep,
down for that.
That's cool.
And plus the guy,
y'all can enjoy y'all TV shows and shit like that. I'm looking forward to some video games. Personally.
Same, bro. Monster Hunter Wild.
Yeah, that's just
Hunter
gonna be fire.
Hogwarts Quidditch.
Shut up. You're joining in on
Monster Hunter. Fucking hate those games.
Oh
no, you don't. Stop lying. Nobody.
Cody, do you play video games?
I was drinking last night and I got to the library on Halo PC on Halo CE on
Master
PC.
Chief Collection. Oh
no, the old .exe.
Oh jeez.
And I got to the library and then I stopped. That's the last game I've played. I've been playing that a lot. And then I got on Counter-Strike 2. They named it. They renamed it to Counter-Strike 2 recently, I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, it's called something else. And I logged in and it said you're still banned. And I was like, fuck.
You're cheating in Counter-Strike?
It has been 11 years now.
Since you cheated in Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
How else would you get kicked from Counter-Strike, man?
We were playing on whatever that level is. I think it's called Italy, maybe. I don't remember. And it's like the streets of Italy. It's really nice. And one of my friends who had the a very similar name to me on the thing, I was Camelot and he was Beastly 331. This is way before YouTube. And we were just playing Counter-Strike and he was like, dude, check this out. Like I found like this hack and I'm like, okay. And I was just playing the match with him and his character would run real fast. And like shoot fast and shit. So it was like, it was called speed hacks or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, just frames off the charts.
I was like, holy shit. And he's like running around. I'm like, this is crazy. So we were just like playing like that. And I was I was just on his team and he'd have a Negev and just going around and melting people. And I was like, ha. And then like the next day I log on to Counter-Strike to play it, like not even with that guy. And we just play together sometimes. And I was banned. And I was like, oh shit, I'm banned. And it was like a month. It was like a month-long ban. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And I was like, well, whatever. And I came back literally a month to the day, dude. And I log on and it's like a year. And I was like, what
the fuck?
I have altered the agreement.
Yeah. So it was it was like
altered
it expires in 365 days. And I was like, well,
that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? My brother was banned from Call of Duty because he uses from Warzone because he uses this device that he plugs into his Xbox so he can change the controls, but it's technically also used for hacking.
Yeah.
But he uses it because he's physically disabled and he can only use like half the buttons. So he's literally handicapped. He's using this just because he's like at a disadvantage, and they blanket ban him because other people use that same device for hacking or for some sort of like turbocharging or whatever. and I had to get involved. It was so fucking annoying, man.
That's so dumb. That's like banning a wheelchair because someone used it as a driveway.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
Exactly what
Yeah.
That's exactly.
It's crazy.
It was so stupid. Man.
It's so crazy because, like, speaking about freaking Counter-Strike is, I logged on a year after that. Like, it was like 365 days, and I would check it every once in a while to make sure, 200 days. And I got on when it was unbanned, and it just, I like logged on, and I was like, finally, it's been a year. And it just said like 9 days remain.
Oh,
and I was like, holy shit. So I was like, well, I guess I'm never playing again. And then that was the last time I thought about it. And I logged on to Steam 2 days ago, and it says Counter-Strike 2. And I was like, what the fuck's Counter-Strike 2? It's in my library.
And Counter-Strike 1, but better.
Yeah. And I Google it, and it was like Counter-Strike Go was changed to Counter-Strike 2, and they overhauled like the UI, but it's the same game. And I was like, oh my God. So I log on, and it doesn't say anything. And I'm like, and it says, do you want to do tutorial? And I'm like, yeah. And I click it, and I start shooting. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm back. And I shit you not, I completed the training match, and it opened up to the home screen of my guy standing there, and it said, this account is permanently untrusted. And I'm like, no,
I think you can, Cody, I think you can play so what they started doing now is they basically, there's something in your profile that says you have a VAC ban on your account, and it'll say it was like 11 years ago or whatever. I think you might be able to play. Maybe they ban you from like competitive play. But I do know that there's a barrier now. Like, you can't just play competitive matches. You have to like be level like 4 or 5 on your like actual account. You might still be able to get in there and play. I love Counter-Strike too. So anytime you want to play, brother, if you can, let me know, because I'll get down on something.
How do mom lets you come outside?
I wonder how you figure that out. How do you find a VAC ban? I'm like,
well, you do this thing. It's called a speed hack. It works really good.
Yeah.
It tends to work.
Yeah. Well,
I'll usually say on your profile, if you go to your Steam profile page, it usually says like 1 VAC ban on record, however many days ago. But like, yeah, it's just to show people like you were sus at one point.
Untrusted.
Yeah.
Untrusted. Yeah, I don't I'm trying to find it. I don't see that.
Killtacular.
I'll figure it out eventually.
I've been playing 7 Days to Die since they released
that's the 1.0 came out, right?
Yeah.
Me and the missus have been playing. Actually, I think she's playing it right now. But
that was in early access for 8 years.
Yeah. Did they finally make it into like a game?
It's a full release now.
Yeah.
It was kind of ass when I played it like a couple years ago.
Oh, it's good now. They cleaned up a lot.
That's good.
They cleaned up a hell of a lot.
Dude, early access, I go back and forth. Sometimes I love it, and sometimes it's ass, because a lot of developers will rely on early access for the money, and then they release a product, and it's bare bones. It's not fun to play, and you get burnt out. You get like annoyed with it, and then you end up and you have to wait 2 years.
Then you have a game like Project Zomboid that's been going for 10 years,
That's a good
and
game.
it's been like continuously worked on that entire time, and they're still updating stuff.
Terraria. Also,
Terraria is the same way. And Star Citizen is on the other side. So yeah, it's like a double-edged sword.
Star Citizen is so that like that's one of the games that pissed Gundam off so damn much. He was like, I hate this game because
and Razorfist,
the dude at the top, dude at the top has no fucking overhead, so he just keeps adding shit as opposed to finishing the game.
Yeah. But it's as long as they keep doing these roadmap updates, like I'll like No Rest for the Wicked is doing pretty well. I like that game a lot, but
I can't decide if I like it or not. It's
awesome. It's just it's there's not a lot of content right now, but yeah, it's really good.
It looks really good.
Diablo, Dark Souls like combo. Yeah, it's fun.
Yo, boys, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. It's
I
been great
knew he was
on
gonna
this
say it.
show. I'm gonna miss the show because it is my listening material while I'm editing. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, guys.
Hey, look, like
all of us will be around.
Yeah, we'll be around.
I told Flaw to hit me up. I'm gonna hit you up when I play games.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you, I can't.
I know, because we're basically gonna be streaming at the same time, more than likely.
Basically, but yeah, it's great. I love you guys. Hope to see you guys soon in other ventures in the future.
Yep,
you guys
absolutely.
Later.
Thanks, bud.
See you, dude.
Good
Good
to
to see you.
Good to see you, Garrett.
Hey, I'm not VAC banned. It says your account's in good standing and you have no VAC bans. What the fuck?
Hey,
awesome.
Oh, you're in that in between. You're in that in between where it's like, they say, oh, go talk to the person at the desk. You go talk to the person.
Oh my god.
And there is no desk.
There is no desk. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird.
Well, I sent I put my friend code in the private chat if you ever want to play. I love Counter-Strike. I'm not that good, but I like to play.
That's all I used to play, and then I have like well over 100 hours played on it, and
dude, the FPS genre is dead, man. It's kind of
so
like,
annoying.
do you remember like when PS3 era, when like we had like Killzone, Resistance, Halo, like the big three, like that was such a good time.
Well,
to be
story driven. It wasn't about multiplayer.
Call of Duty,
Yeah.
Battlefield,
Yeah, it was.
Rivalry. Yeah.
Yeah, COD. You had Battlefield. Yeah, COD, Battlefield.
Yeah,
and,
Battlefield 4, 3.
Yeah, 3 and
Bad
4,
Company.
and 4 is when they they stop being as good. But
Yeah, now every shooter now is about either a battle royale or actually now it's more like what are they, MOBA, like Overwatch clones? Like every single
pretty
shooter.
much, hero shooters.
It's so gay. I hate it. I'm tired of that genre. I don't like.
I'm gonna put you in a fucking headlock, Real Wade. how dare you say some?
I don't like that genre, man. I prefer
He
like
loves that game. Wade loves
Alan
that
Wake.
game.
The first one was good. The second one.
The first one was boring.
Yeah.
I don't know. I played it at a time where it was like I don't know. I felt like my attention span was a little longer.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, extraction shooters are the current trend. It's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to.
Yep.
I want to get back to fucking like free for all, team deathmatch, capture the flag. I want that shit.
Halo.
Right.
I will say this: Halo Infinite is good now, but nobody plays it. That's the problem. It's actually pretty good now.
Because it had a shitty launch.
I know, but they added so much shit, and Forge is an absolute god tier. Like I don't even, some of the shit people make in Forge now is insane. But sadly, the community is dead, and I don't know what to do because I want to play it, but it's just like nobody.
I still can't get anyone to play Quake 3 Arena with me.
Quake 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
All right.
I like single player shit. Single player, like I can't wait for Stalker. Like I play single player games lately.
Yeah, same. I almost entirely play single player games. And,
Yeah.
Unless now if they unban me though, I just emailed support and I was like, hey man, one of my friends got me banned like over 11 years ago. Like, can you ban me? Or I was like, can I try again?
Has it been long enough?
It says last time I played it was 2012.
I'm getting back.
Oh wow!
Hey, dude, did you
So
see
you're
the
saying
trailer
there's
for
a
the new
chance?
one? Or is that
Dragon
the new
Ball
one?
Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighters looks good. Looks hype.
Fighters I
Xenoverse.
haven't played. Xenoverse 2. I'm like I
mean,
really enjoy this game. Like
no,
those
it's
games where you create your
Sparking
character.
Zero. Sparking Zero is the new
Sparking Zero.
Xenoverse.
Yeah, Sparkling Zero is the new one. Yeah, because I saw that we watched the trailer for it the other day on my morning show.
Yep, it's hype.
Yeah,
it's hype.
It looks pretty dope.
Play this
It
shit
looks
every now and then.
Skyrim.
There you go.
No, they have co-op now. They have the co-op mod works flawlessly. You can play Skyrim co-op. It's so good. It's called Skyrim Together.
Yeah, I gotta
It's
play
really
it on
cool.
PC for that.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to try out the new Fallout mod.
Yeah.
The Fallout London. I heard that's been really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's pretty much, it's
a
basically
whole new
a new
map.
Fallout. It's a whole new like
whole new
Fallout
game.
game essentially. So it's Fallout 4, but they modded it to where you're in London instead.
Right.
Which
I thought I
means that
heard
it's
something
better.
about one of the new updates like broke that mod and like they were just not even going to bother trying to
Yep.
trying
No,
to
so-
fix it now.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
the did a
so-
stupid ass update after they put out the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they finally fixed it after the update. They were able to fix
Okay.
it. And now Fallout London is now out.
Good.
And I've been watching
Yeah,
some
'cause I
people
remember
play it,
hearing-
and it looks really fun.
Nice.
I remember
And it's
reading
actually
about
voice
that,
acted
like-
too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember reading about that and going over it when they first did it, and it looked really free. I was blown away by all the effort they put into it because that's just I've got game developers in my chat, and like the amount of hours that goes into something like that, that's just nuts. I'm very impressed.
Look at Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion has been in development for like fucking I don't know how
Forever.
long, but that's coming out soon. Yeah, that's coming out soon. Like that's gonna be hype.
Dude, I'll never forget about Sky you're
Oblivion.
talking about Sky Oblivion. I remember looking at this shit like 10 years ago and being like,
Yeah.
man, I can't wait for that.
I can't wait for it. Yeah. No, today I was looking up they're I don't know if you guys play Pokemon, but they're demaking X and Y
I saw
into
that,
like the old pixel art graphics. And it looks
Nice.
sick. I mean, and no, I'm sorry, Sword and Shield.
Okay.
Into like old school gameplay. Like somebody's doing it and it looks so cool.
Yeah, they did that with Bloodborne. The PlayStation 1 version.
Yeah,
and I was like, I was like, this is the
yeah.
greatest thing I've ever played in my life, and I beat it in like 2 hours. And I was like, why is this happening?
Yeah.
I'm indifferent with like, because like I ended up, I think you might have been gone by the time I did made this drastic move, but I sold all my Pokemon games, so I got pissed off.
Based.
Like I was
just get Pokemon MMO. That's all you need.
Based.
I was about to say, like, I mean, like I played a lot of the emulators that they put out, like Reborn. That it went to shit once it started becoming about like kids and their own like personal anxiety attacks and shit. I don't care. They had a bunch of other ones I really enjoyed. I like Eternal Gates, and like I'm forgetting the other one off the top of my head. Oh, that was pretty good. But they had a lot of cool concepts, and Pokemon was like I can't make money off of our shit. And it's like, no, it's free. And it was like, oh, that's even worse. So they shut it all down. I gotta find some good. Yeah, I gotta find some good emulators and mods and shit.
Yeah. But speaking of the Silent Hill, somebody said something about anxiety. But the new Silent Hill game, that shitty one that came out last year, is so bad. I played it on my stream, and the whole game was you're on your cell phone and you're like talking about how much anxiety you have, and you're getting bullied on social media. It was the dumbest. It was so stupid. Silent Hill. And they tried to make it like PT, like a short 3-hour like horror game, and there's no horror. There's no horror.
So fucking dumb.
Dude, what the
fuck? It was cringe millennial,
God, it was
cringe Gen Z garbage.
Well,
yeah.
I'll tell you what was a. Oh, go ahead, man.
All I was gonna say is that's so people living in that fucking bubble shit. Because like Russell Davies said, he doesn't go on the internet, but he's afraid people will say mean things to him.
Snyder, is that you?
No, that's Russell T. Davies.
Which
yeah.
I mean, dude, he literally made an episode about an echo chamber, about the dangers of it, and then he lived in one.
Yeah,
and the bitch
quite
kept running
literally.
and the bitch kept running into light posts. It was funny as hell.
Oh my god!
And she threw her best friend under the bus. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think one of the best like horror games I've played in a long time is Alien Isolation. I don't hear people talk about that shit nearly enough.
Dude, you can come hang out on my streams. Diesel will talk to you about that game all the time. That is one of his favorite games of all time. That's one of the reasons why he's excited about Romulus, because he thinks that one takes a lot of things from that, because the kid's a fan of the series. He's a fan of the game. So yeah, he thinks that's gonna be a lot of influence in that new movie too.
Well, Feed Alvarez or whatever, the guy who's doing Romulus, I think, or there's two aliens. I get them mixed up. But anyway, the one guy was like, he didn't like how they treated the Prometheus lore. He's gonna basically retcon shit, going back to Alien, the first one, in terms of the isolation, like claustrophobia. And it's like, I hope it's good, man, because like, I don't know, I haven't liked an Alien movie since the first one. Aliens is cool, but Aliens turned that franchise into like a bug infestation, like action movie, and that's never what it was supposed to be. And like, I will argue with anybody. I think the first Alien movie is one of the greatest horror movies ever made.
No,
and it's so scary. And like, I just hope the new one can match it, man. I hope
it also has my favorite fourth wall break in it.
The what?
My favorite fourth wall break, where the cameraman goes back, actually hits the wind chimes, and what's his name? The cyborg turns straight to the camera.
Ian Holm. Yeah.
Yeah, and they just went, we're keeping that in. That was perfect.
That's awesome.
Dude, Ian Holm, he was so good as an android in that. He was creepy as fuck. And then he played Bilbo. He was so wholesome.
He's creepy in everything, even when he was Bilbo. He's creepy.
That's true. Give me the ring.
He's creepy, and he's creepy in The Fifth Element. He's creepy.
Yeah.
He's creepy in every damn thing he does.
That's true.
I love him.
Shit,
I love him. I
was-
think
he
he's
was in
great.
Fifth
I love him. He's
I
great.
think he's awesome, but
I
he's
love
creepy.
Element. Love
Damn,
it.
I just realized he was in Fifth Element. That's wild.
Yeah,
He was
the priest.
Cornelius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game was not. I don't think the game was too long. It was scary as fuck. That's probably why it
Isolation
was
had
too
a lot
long.
of a lot of slow stealth parts to it, but
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I can
just
understand
game
the
journalists being
Yeah.
bitches.
Yeah, I can understand journalists not understanding how big it is.
But it wasn't even the alien that was scary. There was the fucking androids in that game that scared me more sometimes. I'd come around the corner and things are just like,
everyone tells me that
it's
Alien
Champ.
Isolation. Oh, buddy, little doggy, that thing was
This
going
is Jay.
crazy.
He's the
earlier.
one out. He was fighting with his dad.
Oh my god.
It was him.
But no,
Wasn't
Alien
it?
Isolation in VR is apparently it's terrifing. I wanna
I couldn't even
try
imagine.
it.
I would
only
I would-
imagine.
I would be screaming as I threw up.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'd
dude,
play VR.
a xenomorph falls out of the fucking ceiling as you're trying. Yeah, no thanks.
You're like right above you.
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's
I mean, xenomorphs are just big spiders. I don't know why you're all afraid of them.
Right. Except they've got those little dude. I'll tell you what, that alien Romulus trailer, that's the part, that new one, that was the part that's creeped me out the most, is when you actually see the little tentacle like trying to get down the guy's throat. You're like,
oh yeah, yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, because this one's set between 1 and 2 is where
Yeah.
this one's set between.
Speaking of spiders, I don't know if this fact is true or not, but I saw it, I read it, and it said spider legs are basically like the blood in it is like hydraulic fluid, and that's why like when they die, they like they all contract. Is that not?
I don't like spiders.
Isn't that the wildest shit though?
I don't like it. I hate them. I don't. You know, to be fair, actually, little spiders that are like relatively small. I don't, if they're in like the corner, I don't like give a fuck. I don't mess with them. I won't kick them out. I won't squish them.
Eat your bugs.
But I don't really care for them. Now, as far as like tarantulas and shit, oh my god, I couldn't.
Tarantulas they're harmless.
Dude, I know they are, but I will fucking baseball bat them motherfuckers. They shouldn't exist. They're literally aliens. Like,
be careful where you hit them; they might take the baseball bat off you.
That's in Australia.
Every animal on the face of the earth, within reason, like kind of looks like it belongs. You know, like there's some weird looking fuckers out there, but they kind of look like they belong.
Octopus.
Tarantulas, absolutely not.
Yeah, dude.
They are aliens. They fucking flew here.
Cephalopods.
Black widows are a little bit more like alien.
There's a new spider movie called Infested. It's actually really fucking good. It's a new horror movie. It's so it's have you ever seen the movie Wreck or the Quarantine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but with spiders.
The English version or the original?
The Spanish one's better, but both are okay. But
okay, see,
it's,
yeah,
if people are stuck in.
I don't know, because I'm looking at the Rotten Tomatoes and it's got a really high tomato score, but only a 67 audience, which means it's probably an allegory.
Dude, you know, audience don't you can't trust them with horror movies. People have such weird taste.
I know, but you never, dude. I swear to God, if it ends up being a fucking allegory for
no, it's not. It's a straight
pregnant.
No, it's a straight horror movie. It's just spiders killing people.
All right,
That's
cool.
all it
That's
is.
fine then. I'm okay with that. I just hate when I'm
okay. It was released as Vermins out here.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it was depression.
It wasn't called Infest. It was called Vermins.
Oh, Vermins. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
It's really good, man. I recommend it. It's terrifying.
You know what?
Yeah, it's a foreign language film.
Yep.
What movie scene lives rent free in my head is the very ending scene of Enemy with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh
He just
yeah.
like walks.
Oh
around,
yeah,
it's
there's
just
a big
fucking
spider in the
big-ass
wall.
spider
Yeah.
Bro, every time I think about that, there's no sound in the house, and I'm downstairs. I'm like, getting some treats for the dogs and whatnot, taking them outside. I have that shit just lives rent free in my head. Like I'm gonna turn around.
You're fine. You think he's finally out of the shit, like fucking hallucination.
Yeah.
And at the very
And
end,
then
giant spider. Yeah.
Oh, no, that
just
was
like-
a real spider.
I believe it.
It was. I mean, it looked
I
great.
think it's kind of gay when like game developers have like the accessibility mode where they censor spiders and turn them into like unicorns.
Turn them into like.
Did
fucking,
you
like,
see
sheep.
that with the game Grounded? They have
Grounded,
an
yeah.
option. Yeah, you can turn
They've,
spiders off. It's so
They've got the same thing with Satisfactory. It turns them into kitten heads, but it's more disturbing because the cat's meow is like horrifying.
Right.
Because you really know it's an actual spider, but it's
Oh
just
my
a cat's
God.
head.
I like
It's
it.
weird.
Is that real?
It's called
What's that?
arachnophobia mode. You can turn it on and off, but it's for like people with like who can't handle a spider in a game.
Yeah, fuck
like
that. No, I love
It's
spiders.
real.
In games. I don't have a problem with them. But speaking of cats' heads, I'm gonna go make me some ramen and lay down.
All right, bro. Well, thanks for stopping in, dude.
Bye, everybody. Don't forget,
love you, buddy.
Don't forget, people in the chat. If you have a business and or YouTube channel you want to promote, DM my ass. We'll put a logo on my car. You'll see it on TV. It'll be awesome. Get
Nice.
on it.
Get
Goodbye.
on it, doggone it. Bye.
Hey, hit up
Bye.
the quartering. Hit up the quartering. Oh, okay. I bet the quartering would do like a sponsorship for that. He does all kinds of like with mug or what's this? A coffee brand?
Yeah.
Coffee brand coffee.
Yeah.
I got a promo code. Everybody's got a promo code for that shit. So yeah.
I don't.
I don't.
You should. Well, that's your fault. You didn't apply. You got one from Meta PC. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Speaking of Meta PCs,
You don't even own a Meta
PC,
PC and you've got a code for it.
Oh,
I'm working on it right now. Those things are fucking expensive.
They
Fuck
really
yeah, they
are.
are. Shout out to Alec Baldwin's finger. God bless that man. I love him.
I got the best sponsorship in the business right now. I'm working for Rippaverse. I'm
Yeah.
set.
That's
There
right.
you go.
That's
I'm
right.
set.
What more could you possibly
It's one
ask
of these
for?
shirts. These things fire.
Ripper versus. I've never heard of it. What is that about?
I ordered my short box this week. Sheep, tell everybody about what you've got going on right now. I heard there's this new hot redhead that just got introduced this week.
Yeah. Saoirse. Saoirse. Excuse me. I get to
Saoirse. Yeah, I know. I read it. I have to keep hearing him pronounce it. Saoirse.
It's Irish for freedom.
Oh, dope.
It's her name.
For what?
For freedom.
Oh, fuck.
But
fuck yeah.
Yeah, dude, check out the Ripazine #2. It's got a short story written by Eric with art by Kanan White. I've seen the pages. Holy fucking shit! Just Kanan knock it out of the park again.
Can't wait.
As usual.
I can't wait. I showed my wife that trailer this afternoon because I was like, "Hey, look at your new cosplay." Because she's a redhead with blue eyes. I was like, "Look at this." I have a new cosplay.
Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
As long as it's better than your Beast Boy one, it should be good.
Hey, we're talking about her, not me, dude. I can't pull off Isom. There's rules about stuff like that in the modern era.
There aren't rules. Nobody
you can't pull him off.
I get it. We don't give a fuck personally.
No, I know you don't. Oh, dude, I would. I show up in blackface dressed as Isom to one of the cons.
Yeah,
that would be the best thing ever. Oh my god!
We're gonna show up to Denver. We're gonna show up to Denver Fan Expo where it's a lot of blue going on there.
Dude, that would be the best. We get pictures with Eric. I want a picture with you and Eric like next to each other. Like I got two black friends. They say it's okay.
I'm fine.
Just like what we did in Vegas.
But you got to be singing "Black Friend."
It's my black friend.
Always eat chicken. Always finger licking. Always cotton picking.
Oh my god, that is cute. This is what happens when Shags leaves us alone. He should never ever. I ordered my. No, right. I ordered my short box, and I'm gonna order the Ripazine stuff. I'm waiting. I'm excited for my fucking polymath to come in this week. I'm hoping it comes in this week. I'm assuming so. I think I ordered it like 3 or 4 days after it launched. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Fuck yeah.
Did anyone get Joe Ball's comic, or is that released yet? Death.
Name. Oh, okay, yeah, that name.
Yeah,
I don't know if it released.
I backed it. I just don't know if I never got it. I don't know if it released. I haven't been on Twitter, so I don't know what's going on.
I know Flash is doing a comic as well. His is almost done.
Is Camelot still doing his comic? I should have asked him. I forgot.
Oh, I have no clue.
He's doing a comic?
He said he was on live stream. He talked about starting a book or a comic book.
I think he had a book written, but I don't think it went anywhere.
Oh, he just did the NASCAR thing instead. Like he probably just doesn't have enough time in his life to do stuff, everything. Yeah.
Damn.
Makes sense.
I see Bungie is laying off 220 employees, 17% of the company.
Fucking right.
Jesus.
Destiny. That's all they do, right?
Yeah.
They have another game in the works right now.
Destiny's fault.
Oh,
God,
yeah, they have
around.
Marathon.
But
yeah,
I'm sure it has. I mean, the player count of Destiny has taken such
they just
crazy
did
hit.
They just did the final update like a month ago.
Yeah, but even that between but like I think the height of the player base at like the Witch Queen was like 3 million people, and then when Lightfall came out, it like dropped to like 500,000 or something stupid. I don't know what the numbers were for Final Shape, but like the game has been bleeding players for a long time just because they keep they just keep they're giving us, or they gave us things that we didn't want. They can't keep their weapons in balance. The PvP is broken.
I have a hard time getting into the game now as a new person. The gameplay is fun, but like I don't know what to do. I don't know it's so confusing.
Yeah, it's not really friendly for like new players at all.
Not really. And
you jump in, it's like, what's the story? Where do we go? What do I do?
It dropped me right into the new storyline. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I on some planet that I've never? I don't know.
What bothers me? Hey, Brahma.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Brahma.
What bothers me? I like his Trump hairpiece. It's pretty nice. Congratulations, almost new grandpa.
Almost.
But,
well, hopefully the labor is short.
But
for her sake.
When I worked at GameStop back in like 2011, I was talking with my my manager at the time, and there was this other dude that was working. I guess he's like a Bungie rep or whatever. They were talking about how Destiny is going to be like this 10-year plan. It was going to be a game that was going to span like for 10 years and then it'll go into a sequel. And I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Lo and behold, they go into a sequel probably like a few years after the first game. And I'm just like, well, that plan died by about like, almost a whole decade. That's like, what are y'all doing?
The second one, I mean, the how it's progressed is, as far as story goes, I don't have much of a problem with. I mean, they've made it into an MMO. The problem is there's a lot of reused, recycled content that has just been reskinned and recolored, and on top of that, and then they like all the beginning stuff. So like the initial story, the Red War, is gone. You can't play any of it anymore.
Right.
So
You
like,
can't-
and that's
you
how
can't
you
get the weapons, you can't get the weapons, and
right. And they've slowly tried to implement things like events that allow you to get those. But again, it's for those who have been playing the game for an extended period of time, are burnt out because it's the same event, it's the same weapon, just a different color.
I will say, like, I'm not a huge MMO fan, but Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy 14 do that genre really well. Like they put out enough content updates, and they're new player friendly, very new player friendly. Even especially Elder Scrolls Online, like it's so easy to get into that game.
Oh, see, I disagree with you. I like
because it's
ESO,
so open, it's a little confusing. But
14
ESO is a lot right now.
14 alone is pretty much carrying Square Enix on its back.
Yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 with like people on Rumble, and it's been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really easy to get into, really easy to play.
7 remake made money, and that's fine. Rebirth made money, and that's fine. Forspoken made no money and tanked the company, that's fine. But like Final Fantasy 14 has been single-handedly keeping those motherfuckers like in revenue.
Well, they just restructured their entire executive branch, Square Enix. They brought a bunch of old school Final Fantasy guys into like officer positions. So we're gonna start to see old school Square Enix come back. I think we're gonna start to see it pretty soon.
I'll be fine with that.
But,
ESO is
Yep.
thriving on Xbox right now. Like that's their biggest player base.
Yeah.
Because I think it's Game Pass. The problem is they have monetization problems that they need to fix. Like they don't have a subscription, but everything's gated behind big paywalls. Your crafting bag is behind a paywall, which is bullshit.
I haven't noticed that.
Oh, dude,
maybe I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not far enough. I don't know.
Yeah, yes, I love ESO. I used to stand for that game all day. The problem is like, oh, pay us a monthly subscription and we'll give you this crafting bag that's unlimited, so you don't have to have multiple characters to store all your items on.
Mules.
Yeah, you don't need mules for that, which is, it was a thing, but like to gate a fucking crafting bag like that, I think
it is free to play though, right? I think the game is free to play.
But if you want to play the content that's extra, you got to pay $60 a pop or wait for it to go on sale, which again, if you pay the subscription though, everything's unlocked for you. Which again, if you're hardcore into it, like the subscription is worth it because you do get all that stuff. But as soon as you unsubscribe, crafting bag gone. See ya. Fills up your banks. What I will say, WoW is actually in a really good spot right now because they just did a huge quality of life update. And I know people are like, "Oh, Blizzard, fuck them. WoW, it's dead."
Wizards of the Coast, has.
No, not Wizards of the Coast. WoW, World of Warcraft
World of Warcraft.
They did a huge quality of life update where it's called the Warband update, where like all of your characters are like linked now essentially. So like if you have multiple tunes on one server, you can share a bank. Like you can just dump currency to the other one.
Yeah, it's kind of like how they did mounts years ago, where it's all the mounts are bind on account.
Right. Yeah, so they changed that. They changed transmogging to your account. A lot of your achievements are all account based now. They're not individual, which that'll bring a lot of casual people in. I'm sure it'll piss off people who grinded out achievements on multiple characters,
because that shit doesn't matter anymore.
Right. But I mean, as far as like an MMO goes, I think it's starting to realize like, hey, we need to respect people's time a little bit more. I've been playing that, and again, I know I'm paying a subscription for it, but
I just think the genre needs some sort of a shakeup. Like
it does.
I'm tired of doing like the 60-hour grind beginner fetch questing through every single MMO I play, and it looks like some of these new games, like what is it, Throne and Liberty? What's the other one? It's coming out pretty soon. Ashes of Creation. It looks like they have more fun content and combat. Maybe, I don't know. I just think the genre is like stale.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. Like
even those I'm worried about though, because the Throne and Liberty looked like a bunch of pay to win garbage, and it just looked nice, kind of like Black Desert.
Yeah.
But and then Ashes of Creation, who knows if that game will ever come out?
Right.
I mean, I was talking about this with someone in Discord, and I was just like, I just don't. I'll believe it when I see it, like that this game is good.
Well, Dune the Dune game looks promising. I mean, that apparently that's on the way. That's an MMO, but it's more like a different kind of MMO. I think it's like big battles. I don't know. We'll see.
Isn't it supposed to be like alternate universe though, where like they kind of change some of like the
Paul
like
Atreides
original?
is not the Kwisatz Haderach. I think he's either never born or something. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but
as long as they don't do like too much weird changes to like the original story, but
yeah, they got to have all the lore intact. I hope so, but yeah,
maybe you get to be the Kwisatz Haderach.
Yeah, maybe.
Dick Round Brown, Black Desert. I've never played Crimson Desert, but Black Desert is very, very grindy. Like
yes, but the combat is fire. But
it is fun.
So grindy. But
I know people have like thousands of hours in that, and they love it. But it's that like, it's just you have to like grinding more than a lot of games.
New World had a good kind of like base game, but they fucked up the whole like everything about it. But like
I think making it like a survival like craft,
now they're
like,
changing it a little bit. Trying to change it into a ARPG or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that game, Amazon screwed the pooch on that one big time. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, and now they're doing Lord of the Rings. I hope they learn their lesson, because I do like the combat to New World, and I like the job system, and I like the world exploration. So if they can fix the other shit, the Lord of the Rings game has some promise. But
really, I like the jobs. I thought the combat was ass. Like I did not like.
I just mean like I don't like MMOs where you have to push a button every 3 seconds and memorize an order to you know what I mean? Like like I hate that shit. Like, I don't like having rotation memorization. I can't bother to even begin to deal with that shit. So I don't know. New World had some fun like combat. I thought it's not amazing, but yeah.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Lord of the Rings Online, I will tolerate because it's a really solid MMO. But that's like a traditional MMO. It's still really good. It's still really high quality, I think. But yeah. I don't know. Single player games is where I'm at now, though. I'm just kind of, excited for some stuff. Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, that game's gonna be so much fucking fun.
Yep. I think the new Arceus looks cool. I mean, Legends, Pokemon Legends. Like, we'll see.
AZ, I think it was that there.
Yeah, we'll see what that's all about. I don't know, man. I hope Fable's good. Yeah, I don't have high hopes.
Have too much. I don't have faith in gameplay.
I don't have any hopes of Fable.
Yeah, I have zero hope in Fable whatsoever, and that's
I
that's
want
one
it
of the
to
things
be
that
good.
irritates me about. Well, that's one of the things that irritates me about like Fable and Halo is how far they fuck the pooches. Because I have never been an Xbox guy, right? I always just played PlayStation because it mostly had the games that I preferred, and I was never interested in playing online because I saw some of my friends literally almost destroy their marriages doing that shit. And so it's like, it's one of those situations where, but that I went out of my way to buy an Xbox for Halo and Fable. And it's like, and you just fucked all that shit.
Well,
up.
it's funny because Microsoft is known for Halo, Fable, and Gears of War, and those are like ancient franchises at this point. And now they have like nothing. Like, why buy an Xbox?
You know what pisses me off about Xbox is like they had a good
Game Pass
franchise
is cool.
under their belt. Like they have a bunch of good games under their belt. They had Splinter Cell Conviction that I really enjoyed. They had Tales
back
of
in the day.
Vesperia before that became multi-platform. They had Blue Dragon, which is a really good RPG that a lot of people slept on. And they had scale. Yeah, exactly. And they had Scalebound under their belt. And then Philly Boy came out and was like, yeah, we're throwing that shit out the window. It's like, what do you mean?
Right now they have Starfield.
like Scalebound.
Yeah, how's that working out for him?
Like this being done by Platinum Games. Like
I know.
How do you, it was going to be one of the it was
a flop.
It was such a good concept, and they fucked it up because they decided, we're just going to buy everything and get rid of all of their stuff.
Well, Sony's now going.
Everybody that was involved.
Yeah, Sony is now prioritizing PC, thankfully. So, I mean,
hey, as long as you're not linking your PSN account to it, I'll be okay with that.
By Hell. By the way, how's Helldivers doing? By the way,
it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
How's Helldivers doing? It's not.
The last thing I cared about on the Xbox was Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct, yeah.
That was
the original.
No,
Yeah.
the most recent version.
2012 remake.
Yeah. Linking all the ultras to music was awesome. I mean, they
that
really
was
did a
good
great job on that game.
Yeah. I've played a lot of indie games lately. There's some really good stuff on Steam. Steam is just,
Oh, I think the indies are where a lot of the big games, a lot of the good games are going to come from over the next few years until these studios pull their heads out of their asses and figure out what the fuck's up. And then we know, and because we know how long video games take in development, it's going to be a decade before we see like a solid, like significant, complete and total turnaround for a lot of these kind of things. Just before we get like a good quality turnaround on an actual game. But there's plenty of independent studios out there that are making great quality stuff. I mean, Power World is a great example. And, what even, I mean, hell, Brahma, you're still playing Party Animals, aren't you?
Yeah, we do every Tuesday night.
Yeah.
And the other game we've been playing lately, last night we did Chain Together with 4 of us, and that was a freaking nightmare.
So annoying.
But it's 2 hours. It's very entertaining for the chat.
It's a whole new genre. It's meme games or chat game, stream games. It's like
stream games. There's a lot of good stream games coming out.
But there's also
to piss you off.
There's also some of those mid-tier developers and even some indie, like Another Crab's Treasure was great. It's a Souls ripoff Under the Ocean. Lies of P was probably the best game I played last year.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
And those could turn into our new AAA games. I mean, it may not be 10 years. It may be, hey, we got a major hit under our belt, and now we can actually do a lot more than what we did on this. And this was great.
It's interesting though. Something like Lies of P, like it can have two effects or two paths it could take. One is that it's a great game, everyone loves it, and that's the one you get. Or it spawns a bunch of clones of let's take fairy tales or these old fables and make them into dark games and just sort of ruin them, and then they don't come out as good. Like I think we got really lucky with Lies of P. It could have been a lot worse.
It's a good story to choose. And the next one, I mean, they hinted at Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
So I mean, that is where they're going, is to go into other franchises.
Yeah, that's.
But Wizard of Oz has some dark stuff in it too.
Black Myth Wukong's coming out this year. That's the Son Goku.
The Wizard of Oz movie.
China, the Wizard of Oz Wicked movie.
No, I mean just all the Oz stories. There's some crazy crap in the Oz stories.
The books are a lot darker than what the movie was.
I thought the new Willy Wonka movie had the best opportunity to be this dark, edgy fucking movie, and it turned it into a kids movie, man. It was.
Did you really expect it to be dark and edgy? So I watched about.
Not after they
I watched about 2/3 of it, and I actually didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be. It wasn't an awful movie.
Terrible.
Well, I think
the problem is by itself, it's fine. It's not a prequel to what we've seen of the Gene Wilder one, which is unfortunate.
It's terrible. Like it's not funny. Why are they stuck in a basement? Why can't they get out? Why can't they get past the dog? Like none of it makes any sense. It's not funny. The music is terrible. I don't know. Maybe I'm just probably spoiled because I watch a lot of musicals and I grew up in musical theater. But like, what's good about it? I don't know. I thought that movie was so overhyped. I don't know, man.
Well, it just mischaracterizes Wonka because, I mean, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is basically Saw for kids. He sets up a whole bunch of traps for the kids, gets them caught, and the kids get taken out one by one.
It's like Mr. Beast, like 2 years from now.
Oh shit, that went dark. Oh, I love it.
Well, that's the big problem with this movie is, again, it's not told, or it should be told to you, that it can't really be tied to the first one, or to the Gene Wilder one. But I think Chalamet did a fine job with his portrayal of it. The issue I had was like the magic part of it. Like, he is a magician, but it's not like it's not like, oh, pick a card, any card. It's like, hey, I can make these chocolates float in the air. Like,
right,
magic.
Yeah, it's like these beans grow unicorns and rainbows. Like, it's
right,
like,
but like it was fun, I thought, and my kids really liked it. Like, they loved it.
It's a good kids movie.
Yeah,
and Keegan-Michael Key is funny for kids in that movie,
He
but
is.
that's the least funny he's ever been in anything I've ever seen him in. I'm telling you, he had not a single funny line of dialogue in that whole movie. He made like fart jokes. There was like dumb gay jokes in the movie that were like 10 years old, like I've seen in like, they were making fat jokes. It was like the most 12-year-old movie I've ever seen. It was so dumb.
That's saying something, primarily because Keegan-Michael Key was also in the Mario movie. And while his performance as Toad was not bad, it was not funny.
Yes, but that was true to the spirit of the games 100%. And that was a good movie. It was maybe a little overrated, I thought. I don't know. I like that movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
Mario?
I think the money was deserved that it earned, but it was like relatively overrated. It was just
The Matrix lobby shootout is my favorite testosterone-driven movie scene.
That's
probably
it's
a good one. Firepower, testosterone-driven movie scene.
Especially in surround sound 7.1. If you turn that up
in the theater.
In the theater, yeah.
I know mine. I don't know how I forgot this, but it makes me want to watch it again. The is like the Protector is Tony Jaa versus like 50 fucking guys in this. Dude, man.
Okay, I got
the stairs.
Yeah, dude.
Climbs the stairs and just throws people off the stairs.
Yep.
It's so
Dude,
cool.
I fucking the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie, or that last one where he's got like the entire room full of Dimas, and he's got that golden shotgun that's made out of like the giant cross, and all the bullets are made out of like holy relics. And he just goes in there and he's just blasting everybody in the face. Just demon heads are flying everywhere, and like there's giant holes opening up in their chest, and like holy water. Yeah, that's what's got you. It was fucking. I love that part.
An easy pick for me would obviously be the entire Raid movie. Both are fine enough. But
I was gonna say the Raid 2.
Yeah, but if I had to pick like a specific scene, it would be from I think it was Resident Evil Extraction, or I can't remember what it was. The name of the movie. But
Extinction, or the third one.
No, not the CG one. The one where
yeah.
It's the scene where it's Leon and Chris finally. And like this whole they have to basically wipe out all these zombies in this one area, and it's basically Leon being Leon and Chris being Chris is one of the best things I've ever seen.
That's cool shit. Those are great characters.
Oh, what's the name? I gotta find the name of that movie now.
Yeah.
Well, since you guys already named most of the ones I would name, I'd say the creek scene in Tombstone. Where's Wyatt? He's out there walking on water.
I gotta watch that again.
Love that movie.
Yeah, we need more. I tried to watch Expendables, and that shit is it's like overly masculine to the point where it's corny. It's like so dumb. It's not very good. I don't like those. They're funny just to see the guys like in the movie, but it's not a very good franchise. I don't know.
Well, I think
if you didn't like the first one, then you're really not going to like the rest of them.
I know. I felt
yeah, the first one I think was the best of them all, but yeah.
The last one just turned into a Jason Statham movie.
Right. That's crazy.
But so did Megalodon too.
A lot of the John Wick movies have some of the best like hype moments. John Wick, just like testosterone shit. It's
1 and 3.
Yeah.
Screw 2 and 4.
Oh, 4 is dude.
I hated 4.
Epic action
There
scenes.
he goes.
Uh-oh. You didn't like the Dragon's Breath when he's just blowing people away? top down.
I mean, that there were some scenes that were good, but I mean, the first hour of the movie is completely unnecessary. It's just the same thing that happened at the end of John Wick 3, and it's just to introduce Japan for what? For one character, and then the stairs scene was ridiculous.
It was I didn't like how he got injured, and then he like that whole fight was just totally after what's his name Kaneda, the guy from Shogun, he was injured, and then he had to fight Donnie Yen, and it was just there was no suspense at all because he knew he was going to die. It was like not a good scene, but I like that movie in general though.
Well, and they set up things like Donnie Yen setting up like the alarms to figure out where people are, and then they just never used that again in the movie ever.
Right.
The rest of the time, he's just omniscient.
Yeah, that's true.
Speaking of which, Ip Man, IP Man, whatever, 1 and 2, I think are like some of the best like testosterone fueled fucking like beatdowns. So good.
Oh man, the shed scene from Violent Night.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Where he gets the basically Santa gets the hammer and he just wipes out a whole fucking like criminal, like I guess you could say merc set, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's so fucking beautiful. And he kills them the most creative ways too. He's like, there's a sledgehammer, he picks up some fucking ice skates and like some other crazy shit. Like one dude tries to throw a grenade at him. he tries to throw a grenade, he takes a grenade, puts it in his armor, and it just like pushes him away. And he turns around, starts running away. He's like, I gotta look at it. Turns around, blows up. He's like, yeah, that's good. And I was like, yeah, give me more of that.
I know. So Grant's going to be back, but we're closing in on the additional time. It was about 110 minutes that was added on, which has been awesome. If you guys want to add some more time onto the stream, keep us here. $5, 5 minutes on the stream. That's what we're kind of doing for this final thing. I am going to cap it at like an hour more after this because I do need to get up and I don't want to end up in the hospital. Nobody wants that.
I don't know, man. If they start throwing money at you, I think there might be ulterior motives here.
Well, that's the thing.
Come on, dude. Like it's one of them situations where it's your last show. It'd totally be a hell of a story.
Yeah, hospital story.
I'm going to the hospital tomorrow either way. So
yeah, see, yeah,
guys,
no sympathy around here for you. No sympathy around here for you.
I just wanted to say the opposite of like testosterone driven, like the one that I thought was going to be awesome, but it turned out to be like really pathetic lately. Was the Ungentlemanly Warfare. Have you seen that?
Yeah, a lot of people. People are not impressed with that movie.
I liked it.
I can't believe how many times they had an opportunity to have like a really cool action scene, and they had every character walk up and just silently kill people from behind. Like it was so underwhelming. I was shocked, and they had like Reacher and Henry Cavill, and they barely. I don't know. That was a disappointing movie.
They take out people with bows more than guns.
Yeah, that's lame. You need to be like breaking people's necks and shit like that.
Maybe they didn't have the budget for enough bullets.
There was still plenty of
really
bullets.
lacking in like a consistent story. Like it didn't have anything to pull me in.
It didn't have a good story. It was trying to be, I don't know, Guy Ritchie, Tarantino, and it was lame.
That's too bad.
Guy didn't link all the different side stories together enough.
No.
Yeah. What about Trap? You guys excited for Shyamalan? M. Night Shyamalan? Trap?
I think that guy's seen his day, honestly. I mean,
after Glass, I think that was.
I'm back. Could I just add my one?
Oh,
I was
hey.
listening to.
Yeah, go for it.
So, most testosterone-filled moment in a film for me is when Rico shoots his gun at the end and says, "Do you want to live forever, maggots?" in Starship Troopers. I love that scene.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's a good movie.
That's big.
Hey, since Lofty was asking about, one of the things I actually am excited for is, have you guys seen the latest trailer for the new Hellboy movie that's supposed to come out this fall? So it actually,
I don't know what to think about it. Yeah.
I really like it because it feels like it's getting back more in touch with Hellboy's roots, because they feel like they're actually trying to make a horror movie, which Hellboy is a horror comic is what it actually is. And like everybody, I know a lot, and I enjoy the movies with, What's His Nuts and everything else. And those ones are great. But after reading, Perlman, but after reading some of the actual Hellboy comics, oh, dude, I'm down for this because it's got a lot more.
Look at Mike's original art for it. Like
Right.
how
Oh,
you
it's
can see
real
that's
good.
not
Wait.
definitely designed by horror. So
Right,
It was Frank,
right, and that's
am I
what
wrong?
I
Is it
love.
Frank Miller? I forget.
No,
Mike
no, no.
Mignola?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Mike-
yeah. Sorry,
Mike
Yeah, Mike
Mignola
Mignola.
did it.
I said Frank Miller.
Yeah.
My bad.
And it's one of those things. And you also, there was a lot of like religious iconography always in the background of the pictures, whether he was walking through a cemetery or he's always going into a church for something or stuff like that. And like that was something that I now, after going through and reading some of the comics, that's something that I noticed was missing a lot from those movies. And a lot of that is a lot more forefront in this. It feels like it's a horror movie. I mean, it looks like it's something that belongs in the Conjuring universe, except you've got Hellboy coming in to save the day. Like it looks really, really good. I'm super stoked for it.
I mean, the Conjuring universe did the Crooked Man story in one of the movies, like as a side story already.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. To me, it felt like a horror story that they were just like, well, what IP can we use for this? Let's throw Hellboy in it.
So they tried to do a Joker with it.
That's what it felt like to me. And it looks like just found footage, shaky cam type stuff to me.
Oh.
One
that last trailer, the first trailers I was kind of iffy on, but the latest one, that one's kind of sealed the deal for me.
Yeah,
It's hard to get hyped
really
now
fucking
for
gruesome parts.
trailers for like popcorn movies now. Like I don't know what to think like pop culture anymore. Like trailers are so deceiving. And
Well, they're so deceiving, or they give you everything.
yeah,
one
or
more.
What's
Oh,
up?
sorry.
Oh, you're good.
One more
Yeah.
testosterone scene that I think gets overlooked a lot is the final fight in Snatch. That whole sequence is fucking nuts, dude. Like and that's like peak Brad Pitt physique in like just dude, that was so good. The whole sequence
Between
was,
that and Fight Club, I would say. Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But
Absolutely.
fuck, that was a good whoever came up with that question. Solid question. Yeah.
I like those kinds of questions. I like questions that aren't just like generic. What's your favorite movie? No.
I like
What's your
talking
favorite
about
movie?
nerd culture stuff.
Buddha
Like,
Cafe.
That's all I like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Buddha Cafe. Yeah.
Movies,
Yeah.
Gaming. Yeah.
My favorite movie is still Money Talks.
Oh.
That's
Wait, who's in that one?
Chris Tucker.
Oh, Chris
Charlie
Tucker.
Sheen.
Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Edgar Locklear.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking Warren Beatty. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Just white people, they all look alike.
Yeah.
White.
I mean, you're not
Shaq
wrong.
said it, not me.
Practice.
How dare you, Shaq? What's wrong with you? You racist.
Mad God. Yeah, Joe Ball in the chat. Mad God is really cool. That's
Hey, Joe Ball.
I was talking about Phil Tippett earlier. He did Jurassic Park animatronics, and some of that innovation for Jurassic Park. And then he spent years doing this movie called Mad God. I think it's on Shudder. It's stop motion. It's like I think it's probably the best stop motion movie I've seen since like that and Pinocchio, like in like decades. Like it's really cool. I highly recommend it.
Kubo and I'll give you credit in that. Kubo and the
Kubo.
Two Strings came out in like early 2010s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, come on.
Yep.
Goku versus Superman, who really wins? I don't even like this discussion necessarily.
It's hard.
It's not.
It's not a debate. It's stupid.
It is.
Goku wins because he just teleports him away. Plain and simple. Done.
What?
Yeah, but you notice he never used that as an offensive tool.
Yeah,
he did.
It's like what?
He doesn't even use it when he's late for something.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like they brought that up for like a season, and for like a season it was a thing, and then just like after a while they kind of like forgot about it, and like unless it was something they needed, then oh yeah, by the way, I can do instant transmission. I forgot about that.
Oh, duh.
Duh, dink. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck.
Right.
Oh my
like
God.
I don't like
the
those
version of Superman you're talking of.
debates because you have to then decide if, like arbitrarily whether or not kryptonite exists in the universe that they're fighting. It's like you're like, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
like
but here's
this.
the thing: Goku would never use kryptonite, though.
Yeah,
right.
he would be
Like he would
no,
never. He would want to face Superman at his absolute strongest.
Yeah. So in other words, he would give him
yeah.
white kryptonite that makes him overpowered.
Right.
Yeah, you just tell him go chill in the sun for a few days. You'd be all right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll see you in
or
a
like
million
1,000
years.
years. Yeah,
You'd
there
be
you go.
Superman,
Yep.
Blue, Superman Blue.
Lofty.
Shags, I don't even like this question. And then 10-minute discussion gets heated.
No. I'm trying to divert from it.
Too late now.
Do it.
All right, so Batman can defeat
Divert.
anybody with enough prep time.
That's bullshit. That's the dumbest statement I've ever.
It is. It really is.
But that's the thing. Batman doesn't need prep time because he's already prepped for every asshole out there. That's the Justice League.
Lofty, what do you think about Gladiator 2? I had probably a 2 hour discussion with people in my Discord about this movie. Or just the trailer, not the movie, because we haven't seen the movie, obviously.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
The trailer like gives everything away, doesn't it? I didn't watch it because
Yep, sure seems like it.
The trailer does. It literally gives everything away.
So I
Yeah,
just feel like
it's from the school of Terminator trailers where you've got to make sure that you show them absolutely everything, including the twists.
I hate that.
Dude, like I literally, there was like for like the first half of that trailer, I was like, oh, cool, we're gonna get to watch Pedro Pascal get his. And then like by the end of half the trailer, I was like, oh no, he's gonna have a redemption arc. Never mind, fuck off.
Look, I'm a Ridley Scott fan. I think I like Napoleon more than most people, even though it's unfinished, and we'll never get the 4-hour version for some fucked up reason. But
oh no, what
yeah.
am I going to talk to all my pretentious friends about then?
Lofty also smells his farts.
No, like Napoleon objectively would have been better, like if it was longer, because they rushed everything and anyway. But Ridley doing Gladiator sounds fun to me. I just don't know if the story is going to be as good as I just doubt it. Like as good as Maximus and
I just don't see a reason to put it as a sequel. Why didn't you just make it a standalone movie that isn't connected in any way?
Another Gladiator.
Because the marketing team said you had to. That's why, bro.
Yeah, well, it's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know.
I agree.
Hey, we had a really good movie. I got a great idea. The Gladiator, but we put a 2 on the end.
They should have just given it to his brother before he died.
Much more CGI.
Yeah.
Well, they're doing
make it a sequel.
I mean, visually, I think it'll look good. I think the scenes with them actually showing like the flooding of the Colosseum and stuff like that. Like, I think some of that stuff will look cool.
Right.
But yeah, jangling of keys.
That's the whole trailer. Look at this.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think visually it'll look cool. I think the story is going to be absolute shit and going to be predictable as fuck. And they already gave everything away in the trailer. Literally.
Yeah, even Denzel telling you the whole fucking story.
He tells you the whole story. He's going to take everything down.
Dude,
and then
I've got a feeling he's only going to be in it for 15 minutes. I swear he's probably going to have less than 20 minutes.
I think we saw all of his scenes.
Yeah, I genuinely feel that's what they've done with it.
And then you gotta love the gangster rap that they added to the trailer.
Dude,
because,
it's historically accurate. I heard that from someone on
YouTube. That's right.
Yeah, Kanye is a time what the fuck?
No,
time traveler.
Because Kanye is timeless.
I've heard that there is a song in the trailer, but I've only watched the trailer on streams that I've been on where we've muted the music, so I haven't heard it.
Well, the song is "No Church in the Wild." It's from Jay-Z and Kanye West. What's the kid's name? Frank Ocean. And the song itself is good, but it's not movie material.
It's not even appropriate for modern.
No, it's not a Gladiator. Like that's what I said. Like when I watched the trailer, we were watching it on the live stream and going over it and talking about it. I was like, if you wanted to give those same kind of beats and kind of wanted to go in that kind of genre or whatever, you could have done that. But you could have used at least instruments that would have been traditional for that time, or at least would have made sense in that kind of era. Nah, you just pull the rap song out of
just throw on Sabotage
10 years ago.
over the top and be done with it.
So it's kind of like having Meg the Stallion sing for your political rally before you get up there and take all the energy out of the room.
Drama. It makes sense.
surprised
She's
they
black
didn't.
now. She's not Indian anymore.
right.
She's black now.
She's black.
3/4 Indian Kamala.
3/4 Indian.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm so I saw that trailer and I was just like, what the fuck am I watching?
You take that back, Silver. I think we had this conversation. I like Highlander too. I'm not saying it's a good movie, but I like Highlander.
Let's be fair about something. Which of the 17 versions of Highlander 2 are you talking about?
Renegade.
There's only 2 versions, Renegade and the other one. Wait, and they're extended cut too? Shit, I forgot.
Good point. This is how people are going to remember Gladiator 2, just like 300 too.
Yeah, I never even bothered watching it. No,
Eva Green's boobs are memorable anytime you see them.
All right,
you know
fair.
what?
I'll have to go watch it for that then.
Funny thing about 300 too, me and my friend, we had a bet that we were going on, and one of the stipulations was we have to go watch a movie. One of us has to be blindfolded, and one of us has to have, like, we didn't have noise canceling headphones then, but headphones that were just playing really loud music. I got the blind one, so I've never seen the movie, but I've listened to it, so I have no idea how good 300 Part 2
That's
is.
so weird.
You missed the only good part.
Yeah. So like, yeah, he was just saying, I don't know what was going on, but it looked great.
That's so weird. That would be torture. How could you even sit through a movie like that?
You gotta remember. You gotta take it. I don't know if Grant's telling the truth or not. I think
That's true. Like, because what we used to do, like when
Is
we
that
were
even
doing
the
films,
real
we,
Grant Gregory?
we used to watch films with no audio, and black and white.
Yeah, that's true.
And you realize how good Spielberg is as a director, because all his films, the blocking was perfect with everything. Like it was
Wait,
just
who?
it was just another way of Spielberg.
Oh yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, it was just an interesting way to take in film and learn different things about it. Like if you were stripped of all your different things. So we thought, well, let's do that with some films, and unfortunately, that was one of the ones that was out around the time that we decided to do it.
That's great.
While we were both really high.
I do. So not to interrupt or anything. We're coming to the close. I figured we have some memes that I think we should share before we go. And it's kind of like final chance. If anyone wants to extend the stream a little bit more, hang out with us longer, make us hang out longer. $5, 5 minutes extra for the stream. Hustling flow tonight a little bit. But if you like, this has been an awesome stream. It's been so cool to close it out this way.
And a lot shut up.
Yeah, a lot of cool people.
Shut up. Yeah. This is great.
But let's look at some memes here before we.
You gonna play the song? You want to play the song? You gonna play the song? You want to play
Oh, the stinger.
Play the stinger.
I was trying to do like 30 different things. Hold on.
Okay, I got you then. I got
While
you.
you're looking that up,
Yeah,
I just want to recommend.
That was so not intentional, but fuck, that timing was perfect.
That was good. That's funny. I just want to say, I was gonna recommend a TV show and a movie for people to watch. So if you guys want a good movie to watch, if you like horror movies, there's a movie called A Violent Nature, and it's literally
I knew you would say something like that.
It's basically a horror movie, like a slasher movie, from the perspective of the killer. It's really cool. It's basically Friday the 13th, but if the whole movie followed Jason around. It's really cool.
Yeah,
that actually sounds pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome. They're making another one too.
It's
What's it on?
What's his name? Who did trying to think.
Oh, I
He
forget.
did that stupid Void movie.
The Void.
Same
Oh,
director.
that's
Yeah.
an okay movie.
I didn't like Void.
Yeah, but the
what's it
other
called again?
recommendation. A Violent Nature. It's called. I
Okay, is it on? What is it on one of the streaming platforms or what?
think it's on all of them. I think it's on Shudder.
Okay.
It's probably
Yeah,
on
it's on
okay, cool.
Netflix.
Netflix.
It's on Well, it's Netflix here anyway. So,
Well, we got a VPN that can fix that. I'll put my ass in Australia for it. It's okay.
yeah. Well, I sent myself to Mexico because it has the most amount of titles.
No shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I thought America would, but no, it's Mexico. They have the most.
Oh, we got a meme. I saw the
Yeah,
meme.
oh yeah, we got lots of names.
Oh Lord.
The midweek hump, the early years.
Early years.
I love that.
Oh
I love
God.
how Sheep still got the mustache and the goatee though.
I was born with it.
If
I like
Shags
a
was
rock-
that size, we might have actually gotten him in the pool of ranch.
It's funny that Rocks and Shags look the exact same as they do now.
Well, and I love
Well,
that,
black don't crack.
Ford-
I like how
Ford
that's my
just
long
she's
hair
like,
though.
Yeah, I
Ford's
think
like a
she
little
like
long
shed,
mustard.
she shed a whole bunch of horns apparently.
She did. Black. I guess she grew a lot of tentacles later. Maybe the horns turned into the tentacles. Maybe that's what it was.
Maybe. Steve like, it's so funny.
That's
awesome.
That is true. Oh dear God, what do we have here? Okay, yeah. So Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman recreated the meme. And, recreated the meme once again.
It looks like Shags.
Good. That's Superman breaking his phone. Yeah. Dude, Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds are so funny, man. I love.
Oh, dude, they're fucking great.
Did you see them dancing to Backstreet Boys?
I did not see the movie yet. But...
yeah. Me and my wife went and saw it Saturday.
So it's all right. I can spoil everything for you if you want.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I've seen it 3 times.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's better than the first two. I don't know. Just
I'm seen that at least once.
No, it's definitely not better than the first.
Oh, damn! Really?
No, it's not better than the first one, but it's really really fun.
Better than 2.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite cameo clip because it's not a movie.
Oh, yeah, it's not here. There's a whole bunch of cameos.
Oh yeah, pretty.
Yes, there is, but they have a purpose.
Yeah, but we knew that was coming too, and like because we all knew this was kind of going to be a Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe kind of quasi thing, and that's kind of what they did. But yeah, they did do a really good job of making sure that the cameos weren't just like, oh look, somebody's in the background. It was like, yeah, everybody kind of served a purpose. They did a really good job of that.
Right.
So surprisingly enough, evolution takes millions of years.
Andreas.
Crab people.
Andreas. Well, crabs could probably breathe or live in space if they wanted
to. I know. Look at Andreas.
It's like
crabs did Sandy Hook.
If they wanted to.
Crabs live on a beach. Beach has sand. Sandy Hook. Hooks are. It makes sense.
And yeah, their claws kind of look like hooks. Anakin doesn't like sand.
Now they're bringing back Darth Plagueis. You saw that?
Oh yeah! Don't get me fucking. Oh, don't get started on
Dr.
that.
Doom. It's the real Doom.
There you go, the real Dr. Doom.
That's cool.
And this, I wish Camelot was still here for this one. But yeah,
I thought about bringing it up earlier, but I was like,
I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
That's crazy.
What a fucking Pokemon shirt on.
Slytherin snake.
I could definitely see him on the White Dudes for Kamala call yesterday.
See, I don't know if that's really him or AI.
No, I think it's actually an old video.
That can't be him.
I think it's actually.
No, I think it's actually a really old video from Camelot.
Ew, I feel bad for him now.
What it is? Oh, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not real.
I don't know.
The face doesn't match.
Yeah.
Nah, I know. Legion.
Well, no, I could understand the words that were coming out of his mouth. That's why I figured it must have been AI.
It's disappointing as
That was it?
I thought there was I thought there were some other ones. I saw I got. Yeah, no, I got tagged in some other ones. Maybe they replied to your other tweet.
Oh, look, just search for core member. Core member doesn't put a lot of stuff underneath. That he'll just do a meme and then.
But is core member autistic or some shit like that?
He did tag. I did get tagged in a bunch of stuff earlier.
My retweet was my retweet has a serious man stuff.
Oh, okay, that's probably why.
If it's not there, check under replies because a lot of times you'll put the name first. So
there you go. Yeah, there's that one. There's that one. See, we just gotta check. Shag's other tweet because he retweeted.
Yes, live looking at Twitter is always a great idea anymore.
Hey man, I ain't scared. Hey, my channel. Not this time.
I follow Brandy Love, so every now and then I'm like, oh shit.
I don't even know who that is.
Hell, just following Chrissy Mayer will do that for you sometimes.
Right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The battery's gonna die.
Yeah. Fantastic Four. So there you go.
Yes.
It's great. The recast. I'm totally good with this recast.
Wait, who am I? Am I Dr.
Camelot's.
Doom?
Yeah, you're Dr. Doom. Camelot's the fucking invisible woman.
Yeah, and you're Reed.
Hey, I'm Mr. Fantastic. I like that. I like that you're on fire.
I'll be female Silver Surfer.
Female Silver
Sheep's flaming.
Yeah. Of course.
I'll say flame on.
You got to make the black guy gay.
Well, I don't say it's flame on. I say it's lit.
Nice.
I'd rather, to be fair, I'd rather be a Zoomer than a queer.
That's fair. That's fair. This is great too.
Hey, I am a female. I knew it.
There you go. You are a lady.
That's awesome.
So is Garrett.
Oh, I guess I must have been the bartender in that shot.
You took the picture, Grant.
Yeah, you took the picture.
That's us, Anime Matsuri.
Oh no, you're that pack of fags just sitting there on the counter.
That's actually not too far
Actually-
off from Anime Matsuri. We were all hanging out at the bar. Remember? I don't know who was there. I can't remember.
Not too far off of Vegas.
That's what
either.
typically happens at the bar.
Yeah, everybody hangs out.
I don't know what happened. I can't remember.
God, I wish you was still here.
Terrible. These are cursed.
These are great. That's beautiful. Oh, of course. What do we got here?
Oh, Lord.
I knew this was going to get clipped. I saw him do it. I'm like,
this is gonna be great. Here we go.
Creep's trash. You're doing it. You got
Moving my
fingers
mouse
in
is
it.
fucking physical, bro.
As my good friend Lotus
That's a lot.
Weinstock used to say, I wanted to change the world, and now I just want to leave the
See you,
room with
buddy.
a little bit of dignity. I'll see you.
You're doing it. You got
Moving my
fingers
mouse
in
is
it.
fucking physical, bro.
Clicking his
As
mouse.
my good friend Lotus
a lot.
Weinstock used to say, I wanted to change the world, and now I just want to leave the
See you,
room with
buddy.
a little bit of dignity. I'll see you.
that's awesome.
Great timing. That was great. All right, wait. Was one. Yep. All right, there we go.
Both started a trend. Everyone's gonna start fake masturbating.
Let's
Oh.
not serve Dick Masterson's trend. Let's not do that.
Oh. He hates me. He blocked me.
Good.
I don't know why.
It's a piece of shit. He's a piece
Yeah,
of
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd block you too. Oh, I mean, yeah, he sucks.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what we should all do. Wait, what? I'm tired. I'm high. What? Wait.
Well,
You're
this,
high.
It's almost 2:00 in the morning here. I've been up
Yeah.
since-
yeah, I think this has been one hell of a run. 115, 14 episodes of just complete chaos and great conversations and meeting some of the coolest people on the internet. You know, I think it's just funny because all this is just like chance meeting people in chats, like essentially meeting Amarada and Sheep in Eric July's channel on Twitch, and then us doing stuff on Twitch and like rating each other back and forth and hanging out. And then, you know, then we start like our YouTube journeys and like, hey, let's do our own show together.
Yep.
You know, and it just brings you to this point.
To be fair, this is more of a you and Amarada thing. And
Right.
then, and then she said, hey, you want to be on the show? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I'm kind of a tag along, to be fair. So it's a y'all thing. Y'all did this.
But it's just, I mean, it just goes to show, I think, like if you're doing content or like it's something that you're interested in doing, it really just, it takes like just reaching out to people and interacting with them and taking a chance, because this very well could have gone 5 episodes and we never would have never talked to each other again. But you know, we bonded, we built a friendship, we've met in person, we've broke bread, like all this stuff, and we've met, I mean, dozens of people along the way, people that I thought I would never get to sit down and talk with, like Mr. Grant Gregory.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just building relationships and friendships.
A lot of like cool hidden gem channels that you have like kind of networked with, like people that aren't, you know, we get Quarter Black and Camelot and stuff, but like just like, you know, other smaller YouTubers that you would never really know that would have like a good like group conversation, like just really entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
I liked it.
Yeah, it's been fun, and for those who are, you know, obviously are finding out tonight or whatever, like it's
Kenzo.
Hey,
now
Kenzo.
you show up. Why are you doing outros?
Yeah, what's up, bitches?
What's up?
I hate y'all.
No, I only just woke up, lad. Sorry. It's fucking like.
What time is it for you?
It's like 8 a.m. I've only just woke up. Yeah.
Nice.
No, yeah, we're just
Yep.
Basically recapping and saying the goodbyes, but just reassuring chat too. Like, I'm continuing my content. Everyone here is doing their content. Like,
Well,
it's
even
not,
Lofty.
except for
come
maybe
back.
not Lofty, but
I'm taking a break, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
yeah.
I
We're all
haven't
doing
blocked
our
you like Dick has, Lofty.
What?
I won't
Oh.
block you like Dick Masterson did.
You just got annoyed because I kept calling him out on his.
I know. I saw your. I heard your gay little when you called in and was like, "Oh, please
that was
unblock me,
fun.
Dick, please, please, like I love you," and he was just like, "Fuck you," and you told everyone else to block you as well.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't do
you need
it though. I
t-shirts.
wouldn't block you, Lofty. I think you're a cool dude. I think we should
Hey,
totally
man.
have sex sometime.
Well, we'll do it. We'll do it.
We'll do it, he says.
I mean, I didn't expect that, but I'm down.
Kenzo, you might want to know this. He's already blown his back out, so
right, yeah.
I'll get better.
I'll blow his front out.
Oh Jesus! I'm not trans yet. Okay, calm down.
Yet, no, it's yet.
No,
Turn
well,
your
I'm
Audi
sa-
to an
I'm
innie.
It's really sad that this show has to come to an end, but I'm sure there'll be more great content from you, Shaq.
Yeah,
got
yeah.
your
That's. I
phone?
mean, that's I mean, that's what I mean. Is like, it's just not. It's not goodbye. It's just we're on to the next thing. All of us, even Sheep's taking up doing stuff again, which is great to see.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fun. So there will be a show still Wednesday nights. Everyone's welcome to come back. All these guys will be doing something. It sounds like there might be something else elsewhere on Wednesday nights. I mean, there always is. There's always something around on YouTube. Support everyone the best you can, and thank you for supporting this show for as long as you have, everyone. It's been awesome. A lot of you guys are you're hanging from Camelot's show. We appreciate the raid. We appreciate all the love.
Yep.
Yeah, let's I guess let's take a moment. Let's go around the horn. Let's let everyone know what everyone's up to for the final time. We'll do a final cheers, and then we'll head out for the night. Sheep, you start us, Black Man.
Oh, how honorable. Anyway, so I'm gonna be streaming kind of like sporadically, more than likely just gonna be on Fridays because Amarada is usually streaming other days. Like Monday she's on a show with Starson. The show is Star Marauder Animal Show. It's pretty good. They talk about a lot of animal facts and they are goofy women. Then you have she's on Brahma's show as well. His stream, they're playing party animals on Tuesdays.
Yep.
Wednesdays, I don't know if she has anything planned for Wednesday. Thursday she has something planned. Friday is like my only streaming day. But yeah, you'll find me either if I'm not doing my own thing, like on Fridays, then I'll be on her stream, either playing 7 Days to Die, Neverwinter Nights, or something with a couple other friends. And aside from that, the manga is still in the works. I just got a lot of shit that I'm dealing with right now. I'm almost done with chapter 1. I promise y'all, I am working on it. But I'm not getting tasked with other art pieces to do. No, I didn't do the one that you asked me to do yet. Nonetheless, that is pretty much my spiel. I'm not doing any of that. Go to the Rippaverse and pick up some of the new stuff. Chuck Dixon and Joe Bennett will be having the Horseman launching soon.
Ooh,
that's gonna be great. It's
nice.
basically like if you like Batman, if you like Daredevil, if you like street justice, pick it up. It's really good. Joe Bennett knocks it out of the park with the art. You can already trust Chuck Dixon with his writing.
Oh, for sure.
There you go. That's pretty much my spiel. What?
Doggies.
Ripzine 2 as well. Go ahead and pick that up. That get you a membership. You get it for $5 instead of $7. But that's all I've got for today.
Go away now.
Go away now.
Go
There
away
you
now.
go.
That's what I was waiting on. I was waiting for somebody else to say it. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. You guys to record some stuff. So, much love to you all. None of that gay shit. Like, just like
Wise.
No
internet,
ass fucking.
Internet, exactly. No, it's just internet love. Like,
right.
All that other, what is that shit called? Polysynthesis, friendships, whatever.
Sexting?
I'm out. Peace out, y'all. Y'all be easy.
Hi, Chief.
Yeah, dude. That was good to see you, man.
Brahma.
See you, Steve Harvey Jr.
Oh wait, let me go first because I'm
Yeah.
on my Steam Deck and my battery's gonna tell me.
Oh
it's gonna
shit!
die.
No,
And,
go for it.
Go for
My
it.
computer literally blew up, so I have to use this. But I don't have it. And also, I don't have anything going on, so I'll be quick. But yeah, I'll be back at some point. I'm just taking a little break, and then I got injured, so now I'm. And then after I took a break, shit went to hell, dude. Everybody started getting into drama, and then I was like, I'm glad I'm not on the internet right now because that's just a nightmare, man. It's like Dr. Disrespect, Nick Arcata, Mr. Beast, now Charlie, and it's just like, what the fuck. But anyway, yeah, man, I'll keep in touch with you guys. I'll be back at some point and probably hang out on other streams and go watch FNT and all those guys. But yeah, thanks for having me on. It was fun to talk to you guys and chat, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, bro. Always a pleasure to see you, man. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, absolutely.
See you, Lofty.
If my battery dies, it's just my Steam Deck's dead. So sorry.
Right on.
Anyway,
good.
Jesse, what do you got coming up?
I'm 10 subscribers away from 1,000 over on YouTube. So if you haven't already, come check that out here. I'll drop links in the chat. I've got the morning prep tomorrow at 11 a.m. I do that Monday through Friday. Let's see. Thursday nights, I normally try to play some video games. We're playing some Elden Ring right now. You're getting to watch me die a lot in that, which is always a good time. Fridays, we got $5 Fridays, which of course Shags ripped me off of that tonight. And so we'll do that. Our record is 2 a.m. Let's see what we can pull off Friday. We'll find out what happens. But yeah, I'm releasing content constantly, nonstop. I've got a bunch of stuff that's come out today. I've got 3 more videos already scheduled for tomorrow. If you want to see Common Nerd angry, just look out for one of his Lord of the Rings videos or any of his Doctor Who videos. You will get to see me scream and rant about all of the things that I'm passionate about. Saturday nights, Vets Talking. Sunday, 2 p.m., we've got a Bible study. And then we're going over 2 Kings right now. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, Mr. Grant Gregory, my dear sweet friend, and our wonderful friend Sunker Maiden. We all review When Who Was Good, so a nice little palate cleanser from all the bullshit going on with Doctor Who right now, and Russell T Davies going back to enjoy the good stuff. We will have David Tennant's series finale this weekend. His last 3 episodes will be on, and then we will be moving on to some Matt Smith, which I'm super excited for that as well. So if you haven't already, definitely come join us for that. We have a really good time over there. And then, yeah, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. for the morning prep. You can find me on Rumble and YouTube. And thank you for whoever the new subscriber was over on the YouTube channel. Now we're 9 away from 1,000. So share it out all over the place. Let's see if we can get that back to full monetization again for the second time. Shags, Bubba, neither one of us can remember how the hell I ended up on this show, but by God, it's been a hell of a fucking blast the entire time, dude. It's been over a year since we've been doing this, since you brought me in here. It was a fucking blast seeing all of you guys in Vegas, getting to grab everybody's ass. It was a wonderful time. Can't wait to do it again next year. And fucking hell, dude, if you ever want to have a reunion show or you fucking feel bored and want to get the rest of us, get the gang back together, you fucking hit me up. I'll be here in a heartbeat, man. This is an absolute fucking blast. So got to meet great people along the way.
Hell yeah. Riken.
I've just been streaming video games on Rumble. I haven't been doing it a whole lot lately, just the last couple weeks because I've been like busy with doing a lot of work, doing a lot of overtime. But hopefully it will cool down soon and I can get back to just kind of having fun streaming video games and just hanging out. That's about it.
Nice, man.
You've got a smooth voice. You should talk more.
Oh, thank you. The thing is like I would like to do like more like just content where I like talk about things, but I always have like a hard time just like sitting down and like getting a bunch of like all of like the pages of like research and stuff down, and just so I can sit there and talk about random stuff. And I'm very
hard,
bad about
man.
doing that stuff.
I tried to do that for a little while, and then I ended up. I think it's more now at this point. I like just talking into a mic about stuff and then just editing it later. It's so hard to do research and script writing, but I wish you the best, man.
I also have like a hard time like just rambling like for like 10 minutes. It's like that's a skill that you have to like really develop.
No bullshit. I'm lucky. I've been blessed by fucking God that any of us can fucking ramble off like that kind of shit because it's ridiculous. I'm impressed by people that can do scripts. People that can do scripts blow me out of the water. Like I don't have the patience for shit.
Yeah, it's hard. Brahma, what do you got coming up?
Since the last show, I guess we'll go through the gambit. Comics Division shows on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, I'm on Ascendant Art with Little Chad and Slender Dad. Saturday, during the NHL season, I've got Bourbon and Boarding on my channel. As your show is coming to an end, my newer show launched on debate night. So Sunday mornings, 10:30 Mountain, I'm doing a political show with Little Chad, where we basically just go through the week in politics, kind of like counter programming to, all the Sunday politics shows that are on the mainstream. So check that one out. Then we've got Party Animals, also including Horror Amarada on Tuesday nights. And I am only, I think, 29 away from the 500 level to go ahead and get that first level of monetization. So
nice.
If anybody wants to help out there, that'd be fantastic, because the new Sunday show is going pretty well.
I bet if you shoot yourself in the ear, you'll get more subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's been a wild ride. It's been 2 years. I was never really a permanent part of the panel, but during the whole time we did the after show, I was here almost weekly for about a year. So I consider
You were to me, Brahma.
Consider it very much a thing that I did for a full year every Wednesday night, very late with a lot of drinks.
I used to mainly catch the after show being in the UK, and I have lots of memories of you sitting in your smoking jacket. Yeah, man.
And I'd be in the smoking jacket right now, but it's 90 degrees and the smoking jacket's just too freaking hot. But it's been great meeting all of the guests that you guys have had. It's been great being friends with Lofty and frenemies with Lofty throughout the after shows. So we had some great times. So cheers to the show.
Cheers.
2024, baby. Kenzo, what do you got coming up? You got to have something you're doing. Anything you want to share?
I've got the Russian Troll Factory on Friday, which is a show that Commie Mark does over on his channel. And I do the Midweek Hump show with Mr. Grant Gregory every Wednesday.
The Happy Hump show.
That's the one, Happy Hump Day. Yeah, not Midweek Hump. I get the two confused.
Yeah, it's a cool name for a show. We might use that.
Right. It's a good name. If no one's using it, there's no reason why we can't, I guess. And I also found
feel
out
the logo
yesterday,
too.
I also on our Happy Hump Day stream yesterday, I found out that you can get Botox for your hole. It's called Hole Tox.
Hole Tox, yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to see about booking an appointment for that because I've heard that if you get Hole Tox, you can bottom with confidence.
Damn straight you can.
Yeah.
The body has many sphincters.
Oh dear God.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna make sense of it.
I've never been on this show.
Wonder why we're all getting canceled.
I had to leave a lasting impression since I've never been on the show before.
That's true. We got our show next week, Kenzo.
Yeah, I know.
Next Thursday, don't forget. And Mr. Grant Gregory.
Well, I want to say big cheers to Shags for initially having me on. I think it was I first got on episode 4 or 5 or something like that. I can't remember. And then I think it was I filled in for 3 guests in a row, and he went, "You might as well just stick around." And I've been here ever since. So that's usually the way I do it. I'm like herpes, but I guess you feel some medicine, so I'm gone. So cheers to everyone, and thanks for the journey.
Cheers.
But for what I'm going to be doing, I've got my AI. I'm doing AI live streams called AI and You, where I bring someone on who doesn't know a certain thing about AI. I take the stigma, take the fear out of it, and I teach them something about it. I have Memology 101 coming up next week. We're going to be talking about AI articles and news and how to spot them, and also how to use AI to sift through all the garbage and stuff, so you can get videos out quicker and more efficiently. Then I got Matt on. We're going to be doing some AI script work, and Paul Hadouken. We're going to be doing some AI music, so it should be pretty good because he's a musician, and I showed him some stuff, and he was absolutely blown away. So that's the plan.
Nice.
So yeah, again, thanks to the chat, thanks to the panel, thanks to the guests. Thank you all.
Cheers.
Yeah, that works for you with these little light beers and stuff.
I'm watching my figure.
I'm drinking 60% alcohol. Bourbon.
And myself, guys, it's not over. We're still plugging away. Still have live streams to go. We'll be continuing my own stuff with Shagcast on Wednesday nights until we find some other things. We'll be doing a video game stream at least once a week, if not twice. It just kind of depends on how the schedule works out. Plus Ready, Set, Shag. Ready, Set, Shag will start to ramp up a little bit more, as that will be like really the primary focus of talking to people. August has some great guests lined up, and also September we're starting to look into more people there as well. But this show has had an amazing run. Every single person here has been integral in one way or another in just creating relationships, being a part of this show. It's all I couldn't have asked for a better run. 114 shows, nearly 3 years of work done. It's sad to be done, but the work is just beginning overall. So thank you, everyone here in the chat. You guys have been fucking phenomenal. Like, my hat's off to you. Thank you for all the kindness that you've shown us over the years. You will still see us at conventions. We are going there. Please consider joining my Discord. We're building a community over there of people that we can God, I can't even think. You can talk about whatever you want: games, politics, comics, books that you're reading, and you can customize that experience. If you don't want to see politics, don't subscribe to the politics channels. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I hope you'll consider joining. But that's it. This is us signing off. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys.
I almost forgot.
Oh,
Shags, you're an asshole.
Why?
Brahma's pretty young, but he just looks old.
I mean, in all fairness, a bottle of scotch and 8 packets of cigarettes a day does that to a person.
Right. You got a point.
Hey, look at Paul Kento. He's only 21.
I am 42, but I'm like 65 in cocaine years.
Sorry to ruin your closeout. I just remembered that comment from earlier when I wasn't on the panel.
Oh, good.
Yeah, fuck all that heartfelt gay shit on the way out. By the way, Shags, fuck you for calling me.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you could have at least cried a little bit or something. My God.
Hey, Jesus.
This is tough, man. I've been like broken up all day. Like I'm sad. I'm not sitting here bawling, but like there's that like little thing in your throat.
Yeah, and you're hiding it with a beard. Typical Shags.
Typical Shags.
It'll be tough to get, but next week, you just had Drunk 3PO on, right? You got your podcast and you're rolling. So
yeah, make sure you guys check that one out. That conversation with Jay was really, really good. A lot of fun. Jay's just a really all around stand up dude, and a lot of his past I didn't realize, but his new book, Achromatic Chronicles Green, is coming out soon. It's like in a few weeks. It's going to be announced. And then he's got a new project he's working on, a pirate one that's sort of in the Indiana Jones vein that we talked about. So check that out.
I wonder what the color of those balls are going to be.
Brass gold.
I don't know, but if he ever sells the movie rights, we know what color they're going to be.
Yep. All right, guys, that's it for us. The Midweek Hump is signing off for its last time. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye, chat.
Toodles.
Fucking choke